to the galaxy faster than sanity, left behind a land forsaken. Black holes and meteors riding on shooting stars, fearless like our dreams. We shoot down our satellite wings of a butterfly, constellations recreate and fighting for liberty, raising the energy, bursting at the seams. Freedom looking down a telescope, starlight never been so beautiful. Whole world waiting for us, time to go, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the right, sunset never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space, escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Starlight dances in the silver of the night sky. Way above the clouds we will be sailing high, sailing high, sailing high. Ooh, you and me, we're gonna touch the stars, find the center of the universe. New reality in front of us, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the right, sunset never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space, escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity.
All right, let's go ahead and get things started. Oh, I didn't update my sub goal. I'm gonna do that real fast so people aren't noticing it. You see nothing, chat. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having themselves a good Monday. For those persuasion Monday, why is that not going over that? For those in the persuasion, that is Monday. For those who moved on today, that is Tuesday. I hope your Tuesdays are well. For those who are like, wait, why weren't you on stream like 2 hours ago? What's going on? I did try to announce it regularly throughout the week, as well as I did update the calendar on Twitch, as well as I did post it on Discord, that for this week only, during the week, so Monday through Friday, stream will be starting about 2 hours later than normal. And that has to do with the fact that Tomb's work schedule has changed. She's on what is referred to as a temporary assignment. I will not elaborate on that much, because unfortunately it's very difficult to talk about the opportunity she got. That wouldn't be doxing ourselves. But it puts her on what's effectively a 9 to 5 schedule for this week versus her normal second shift schedule. Which means instead of having that weird, awkward spot in the middle of stream where, you know, we go for 5 hours, and then I have to take like 5-10 minutes away from stream or whatever it ends up to be to like make my food happen and get out of here and all that kind of stuff. Instead, I eat dinner before stream, and that's not a thing I gotta worry about. We just go. I'll still probably take like a 5-minute stream, like a 5-minute break somewhere in the middle of stream, because that's just gonna be necessary. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Tomb's just busy saving the world this week. Absolutely. But it's unfortunately an opportunity that like I would love to share information out, but I can't. Cause it gets like there's information she is getting now that is not stuff she can talk about. So like even to me, which doesn't bother me at all. I've been in the reverse situation as well, where I had a bunch of stuff that I knew about that, like, yep, can't tell you about it, but I'm excited. So, oh, my lights are wrong. I was like, why does this room seem so different? I had my big overhead light was still going, but yeah, so it's just one of those things. But I was like, man, the lighting is really weird in the room today. What's going on? But yeah, so it's a thing going on. But just that is going to be for this week. That stream will be starting at 7 p.m. my time instead of 5 p.m. my time. So this will be the start time for this week. To be clear though, what might happen, as we don't know the exact date, is this might become something that she ends up doing for about 2 months. Not right now. Like she'll have a week now. There'll be some unknown amount of time because it's depending on events outside of her control, and then she'll go back into schedule for just under 2 months is the expectation. When that happens, we'll circle back. So it's almost like a trial run to see how this goes as opposed to 5 p.m. thing, which I've debated doing this shift regardless of all of this, just again to give me a little bit more time to prep and work stuff around the house that's kind of fallen behind because I stream so much. But, you know, streaming less makes you nervous. With all that said, we can go ahead and get to the announcements for all that today. So the first announcement, being the one I just covered, is for this week only, stream starts 2 hours later than normal. Not much else to say about that. But that's this week only, just the weekdays. The weekend will be normal. After that, we have been playing RimWorld and My Time at Sandrock. I suspect realistically we probably won't be able to finish My Time at Sandrock. I do intend to try and play that again today after stream, but today I'm going to actually put it up for a vote as opposed to just doing it. It does feel like interest is waning on that one. It honestly feels like, so My Time at Porsche and My Time at Sandrock had a lot of hype around it, but honestly going into the 1.0 of My Time at Sandrock, that hype feels very absent. It's like, I don't know if people kind of already played a bunch of it and they've moved on or whatever. They're just burned down early access, or there's too many other games going on. But there wasn't a big excitement. That said, like I said, I do think we are going to play it tonight. We'll see how it goes. As long as people are tuning in, I'll keep going with it. But I'm getting that sneaking feeling that it's going to start doing this on Twitch. Like, that has nothing to reflect the quality of the product or anything like that. It's the unfortunate reality of Twitch is very fickle. As a platform about games, and it does seem like a lot of single-player games, when they come out, they only last so far as being popular on Twitch for like 30 seconds, with some rare exceptions, like Baldur's Gate 3 would be a big exception. Starfield's been doing pretty okay, but you get the idea. But we'll keep playing it, but I have been noticing each stream that the viewership has been dropping on it very steadily as is. So if we play it tonight and, you know, it's down to like 40s or whatever viewership, like that's where I expect is upper 40, lower 50 if the trend continues. If that's the case, then it'll go away because people aren't into it. Just content creator things. So we've got that going on. I don't have that many games planned in the immediate future that I know what I'm gonna be doing. I do know on the 14th.
Thank you, Darth Strider 1998, for gifting a sub to Ashore Storm.
Thank you, Darth Strider, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ashore Storm. Ashore Storm, you now have yourself some nice advertisement, free viewing, as well as access to the emotes whether you want them or not. So thank you again, Darth Strider, for the continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot, so thank you. But I do know on the 14th, we're going to be getting back into Coral Island, just to round off the number. Excellent. But we'll be getting back into Coral Island, because that'll be going 1.0. And my plan for that is to be like a full, complete playthrough where we effectively 100% the game, because that's a game I really like. I have a feeling it'll be one of those ones, the first couple of days will be pretty good streams, and then by the end, people will be very checked out of it. I want to play it, so I'm gonna. That's my pulling the greedy card. And I'm gonna play the game I want to play. But that'll be the 14th. The 14th, there's also a Farming Sim DLC that's dropping. I'm trying to get my hands on that if possible, which I'm hoping I'll be able to because I'm now a Giant Software partner, which basically means the company makes Farm Sim that I am partnered with them, that does do affiliate stuff and all that, which, you know, that's cool. My personal stance on the affiliate thing with them is because you affiliate, you have to buy it through their website, which means not on Steam. Just get it on Steam. Like, if you absolutely want to support, by all means, you can do it that way, but just get it on Steam. It's not that big a deal. But it does help because I should be able to get a hold of DLC and all that kind of stuff, and I'll be promoting their product on stream by playing it, which means I'll probably get more sales, so everyone should be happy with that. I don't really care about the affiliate side. Like, if it was through Steam, I'd be like, yeah, totally drop my name in there, but having to get a third party. Well, not third party. It's going through them directly. Like, yeah, I'm going to say people get it wherever they want to. I'm not going to try and push it. It feels weird to do that. Anyways, with all that said, let's go ahead and hop into RimWorld. I am looking for ideas for games to play. As a reminder, put those on Discord. Don't put those here. I will forget them if you put them here. My brain does not hold up that long and remember all the things. So that is what it is. So for those who aren't familiar with this is what we've been referring to as the Adam and Eve colony, which rhetorical answer and Ichitenma here. They're the ones who are the parents in this colony. But if we look at this, everyone here is a son or a daughter. All of these pawns, all of them are their children. And we actually had 2 more, because we did suffer 2 streams ago. We did suffer 2 fatalities to breaching raids. Otherwise, the only fatalities have been the elephants, of which we're actually low on elephants right now, because we had a particularly not great mech cluster that had a whole bunch of the power cells. So I think we lost 9 elephants in that engagement. Yeah. So that's been our worst engagement so far as just sheer enemy, number of elephants dropped. But you can see that we have, multiple centipedes down here. Had a couple of scythers. I think there's a lancer, too, and a scorcher. And then down in all of this, I think we ended up having a bunch of other we had a couple of the smaller slug-throwing turrets. We had a couple, an auto shooter and all that. But there's also, in all of that, there was the power cells that explode. That we ended up having one of those go. The good news, we actually got one. We got to keep one. And actually, when Limes is no longer knocked down, we're going, well, not knocked down, sleeping. We're gonna dig a little hole in the wall. We're gonna put the power cell in there, and then we're gonna put a battery right there. Or not battery, a power cable. That way, if something happens and it does go, it's contained inside a wall. It should massively limit the explosion to probably this area. So it shouldn't have anyone in it shouldn't hit anyone's bed while they're sleeping and potentially knock down. What was this? Oh, this is for a Zeus hammer, 960. I don't have that. Yeah, so that one's gonna be let go. The Zeus hammer would be super nice, but I do have a mono and a plasma sword, which isn't the worst. Have you ever played How to Survive? I am not familiar with the game. Okay. So next up on the Psychic Powers list is Benley. So Benley, congratulations. You get to join Team Psychic Powers. We're definitely starting to hurt for weapon upgrades. Because we're using some other stuff. What do you got here? Word Trust. That'll never get used. Cool. So what you're doing, meditating? You got Word Trust. Basically what Word Trust does is if I'm trying to convert a prisoner, you can run up and you basically just hit him with a psychic power. And it gives you a lot of the percent towards them switching over. It's not an instant guarantee thing, but if they have 15%, you might knock 7% off of it all in one go or whatever. Which is really good, because normally when you talk to them, you get a singular percent on a pretty good one. Alright, we're going to have you focus on mining that out. Because if I do that, we can put the power cell in there. Okay. So with that, we're going to go down here to where we got this power cell, and we're going to install it up here. Doesn't really matter who does it. Okay. Because that's the reason I'm manually controlling them to do this. I want to put the power cell in there and then immediately wall it off. Oh. That's prepare, right? You're gonna prepare? Okay, they're gonna prepare. So assignments, first of all, schedule, everyone get to the interior building. Animal assignments, interior building. Basically get everyone the heck away from that noise. We'll figure out where they set up and we'll deal with them. Okay, so they're pretty far down there. So, I have a couple choices of how I could deal with this. I think... Oh man, we also have a bunch of our elephants that are still pretty badly roughed up. We're not gonna have time for them to recover. Alright, so we are just going to engage this, but my hope is... Let's grab you, do this, go... Other ones here, how many of you are taken to fight? All but like 4 of them, so I guess just bring them. So the plan is pretty straightforward, is I'm going to set up in here. Terror pods? No. I'm busy. Alright, you get that door. Learn our lesson from the last time we did this. Close the door behind you so that they don't all swarm from all sides. Get everyone inside here. Yeah, so I've got 16 elephants at my disposal. So plan straightforward. Run in here. We're going to get our long-range people to start picking off as many of them as we can. So that's you, and you. Get into position here and just start opening fire. You got the door, so run up here. Meanwhile, for all of you, tuck you back here-ish. In case things go terrible, melee take the front. We're not doing very well because it's rainy fog. We even hit them. Yeah, we've hit them a little bit. But we're trying to twofold this one. One, we either want to cause them to attack as a melee or just do as much damage before they start moving in. Plus, we're training our things. I'd like to be able to get these two a little bit closer enough that they actually get to get some hits in. It's not looking like it. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we're not knocking any of them down. The big problem is they have foggy rain, so our accuracy is going to be really bad right now. Yeah, we can't command shout. Check the range. Yeah, no, the range is a bit closer. I don't want them to get too far ahead because I do need to have enough time to retreat them before they reach us. So my hope is that some of them would patrol out that far, but it's fine. Honestly, you're not going to do anything here. Just get back inside. Be up to our sniper rifle and our bolt action, just to put in whatever damage we can before they start moving. I'm hoping to drop 1 or 2 of them on the way in. But that rainy fog is a bad time. Alright, so they're beginning their assault. So the big thing is Rhetorical needs to be in the back, because they got a bunch of Archotech stuff. So if we had them anywhere but the back, they're just going to get disabled by our own EMP grenades. And for the EMP grenades... Oh, you don't have... That'll actually work okay. I was like, I need you to have line of sight on the door. Release the animals. And may the slaughter begin. Where are you going? But you can't reach the cooler. We're gonna hit the cooler way up there. That's unfortunate. That's annoying. You're a jerk, you know that, Scyther? Well, the elephants started leading out in there. You don't want that, because that means 3 Scythers are going to hit and not... It'll be going the wrong way with the grouping. There's not much I can do about it. You can't control the elephants that tightly. Where did it go? Where'd the one that was up here go? Oh, it's coming back. It changed its mind. I understand. Good. Yeah, so the elephants are going to feed themselves into it. Nope, never mind. The walls are starting to fail. I'm glad we were already done with this, or that would have failed us that. That one Scyther's Cassie, it's going after ducks. Where did it go, actually? Like, I thought it was coming back, and then I don't know what it's doing anymore. Let's go look for it once this is all done. It may have just rejoined the group. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's one that was really badly injured. Gotcha, it got into a fight with one of the elephants. Okay, I was a little bit worried when they all ran ahead. Okay. So that should be solved now. I don't see any others, and you can't check any of the lists. You'd have to have mods and all that. So that actually worked out okay. We did have two of the bits of the wall got destroyed. I'm going to actually repair those, because this has been working well for when they do that, as just like giving myself a choke point. Oh, and elephant. Elephant. So far, none of the animals have died, but we got some pretty badly injured animals here, and quite a few of them, so we're probably going to lose... No baby feeders? What do you mean? What do you mean, no baby feeders? Should be a sign. You have a whole bunch of people who are willing to do that. Alright, so we're bandaging as fast as we can. I guess the people are starving because they've been out in the fight for that long. I didn't see they dropped, like, they've been dropping components that are good stuff for me. I don't see them, but to be, there they are. There's 27 components in the middle of all that disaster. Okay, Sentry Cookie's already on removing those components. Alright, how many of these horrifically maimed elephants do we manage to save? It's looking pretty good that we might get most, if not all of them. There's only a couple left that haven't been bandaged. Like this one over here is probably in danger. Yeah, no, actually you're good. You got stopped at severe. Well, heck, we might actually save all of them. Why are you... Oh, I set them in the wrong area. That explains a couple things. Alright, so for that... I was like, why is everyone sleeping outside? Here. Wake everyone up, get them all moving again. That's why I was complaining that no one is there to feed the baby. I was like, what? Alright, they're moving stuff so that they could repair that. Alright. Ooh, luckily they didn't go for that wall. I just realized that this is open. That may have been what happened, is it may have gone over there to destroy the wall, like to destroy the cooler, broke the wall, found a path that it could get its way, you know, back. Alright, so we got one elephant's got an infection. So they're not out of the woods yet, but they're getting there. We're still mining all that. Oh, you didn't get that in place, did you? Is it still all the way down here? Yeah, I think you're on your way. Oh, I still got a bunch of components down here, too. Yeah, you were carrying it, so I don't really know where it got off to. Because we had it down here. There it is. So it got part of the way. You're learning a lesson, you're resting. I don't care about any clips. Your teaching lesson. Alright, Bentley is sleeping. Get that in there so he can wall it off so it does get struck by lightning, it just straight up explode or something. Okay. But yeah, so the colony's going pretty smoothly so far. Like, we've been having more and more dangerous raids like this of just an army of scythers and mech clusters and what other nonsense we've got going on. Cassandra's not been backing down. She's like, I have seen not enough blood of the non-elephant variety. You keep throwing your elephants at me and they keep dying, but you keep bringing them back. They demand the blood of the sentients. Cool. And with that in place, we slate wall that. I'm gonna set these tiles to be smoothed out. Now the question is, do I wall this off over here? You know, actually, so does that connect to the power, or do I have to like run the cable over there? I don't remember how those work. Yeah, I have to run power over there. Okay. Actually, we won't do it that way. We'll run the power on the wall, so that should be okay. The only dangerous thing is, if by bad luck we happen to have a bzzzt event hit directly on the power cell, that it makes a fire in here. Actually, are you considered flammable? I don't think you are. You aren't. So if we have a fire event there, that actually should be fine. And as long as I seal that in the wall, the odds that that runs into problems is pretty negligible. It'd only be if someone had like a fit, broke the wall, and then went in and broke it. You need to sacrifice a duck? We're constantly killing ducks. Like, if anything, ducks are dying probably more than anything else on the entire map. Your name is Deep. Excellent. Awesome. The naming conventions we've had in this colony are a whole experience. Alright, we still have to make the granite billiard table. We are slowly working our way through all of the stone here. I've got metal and components all over the ground everywhere out here now. It's interesting that Sentient Cookie grabbed the components. Oh, no, they did not. Hey, actually instead of hauling the Scyther, don't worry about that. And then Darstar can go down here and collect those components. Yeah, so like components we're doing ridiculously well because we're getting just nothing but mechs, which are horrifically dangerous, but the one nice bonus they give is they give lots of metal and plasteel and components and all that sort of stuff, where the more dangerous they are, the more we get out of it. So, you know, good and bad. I am noticing our food is actually in bad shape. Why don't I have literally any prepared food? Alright, we're gonna make... Honestly, you know what? I'm actually cool with going over 100. Basically, just keep making food. All the food. Oh, you know what it is? It's because we changed the storage. It's not detecting all of it. Alright, that's fine. Cool, so that's in place. I need to smooth out that wall so I can run the power cable through it. And that gives us an unstable power core. Another thing I think we'll do is we'll go ahead and stage for more of these. I don't want to put them that close to the... We'll put 3 of them up here. I don't want to put them close to the hospital, though. That's asking for injured pawns to have a bad time. That can actually be what we do over here. So it's this line. Oh, not there. Yeah, so you can come across here. There's not going to add more rooms up there. And that'll be storage for up to 6 of them. Hey, Codename Insanity, and thank you for everyone who's been popping in here. Sorry I didn't do the call out earlier, but we have Eonek has been here, Donkey Duff, Sentient Cookie, who did grab the first today, the very last Lardine, Dar Strider, Andrew Sensei, we already mentioned Donkey Duff, Ben Lee, Kira Liz, who else we got here? Cotton Wright, Pronager, Smokey or Silver, and Codename Insanity, and Molly's. All popping in here, and plus a whole bunch of people lurking. I do appreciate all those lurking. But welcome everyone. Oh wait, what? Why is that laying out there rotting? I'm not gonna probably use it, but that's money. That's money laying out here. I'm guessing this is a caravan guy hit and that someone was wearing that. Just casual masterwork. Just finished dinner? Nice. And hey, Michigander, how's it going? I too just recently did the dinner. Dickbeat is like, the proper place for skydreaming is among the fallen wreckage of mechs and our rotting elephant brethren who fell to that. Do you like Chinese food? Yeah, Chinese food is good. I had that yesterday. Oh, with the power out, they're starting to process a lot of bodies. A silver ore meteorite? Cool. I like money. Like, we have the areas, like, components around the side I've been deliberately not mining because we have so many. And we're getting components fast so we can use them because our research doesn't go very fast. So I actually don't have much I can use the components for now. I got nothing here I want to build. We can make some fire foam poppers. Oh. Rhetorical is saying baby time. Moonwitch, if I could quickly have you haul that sniper rifle back to storage. Is someone going to help you with the baby? Okay. Like, you're already like halfway through having the baby. It's kind of a thing that we get you there. A glittering structure. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we're making that happen. 2 resurrection serum is absolutely now our top priority. Okay. We can probably make that happen. Because with that, the children can come back. The fallen will live again. Yeah, that's the reason, like, wait, 2? Alright, Michigander, you go ahead and deliver that real fast. Share mode engage. If I could turn back time. Can you even use that on a baby? That question came up the other day, because we've only had one thing go wrong. Well, actually, we've had two children who things went wrong. One was sickly, and we managed to save them. And we did have one kid who did not survive being born, which is just super bummer. That said, that body isn't around to test on. But, they just basically were non-viable kind of thing. Oh, cool, you're feeding the baby right away. Alright, so with that means... who gets to be the baby? Donkey Duff. Wait, don't we have Donkey Duff in here? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, cool. The runs will start to bleed together again. Where is the baby? It says you're breastfeeding them, but where are they on the bar? Baby, where are you? Do you exist? There it goes. Baby didn't exist while breastfeeding. So, in case anyone's wondering, children cease to be children for just that time frame that they are joined. That's really weird. I don't want to think about that further. That sounded better until I said it, and now it exists in the world to forever be a thing that I have to worry about. They just hide in the void. It was just like, wait, let's see. I don't exist because the colony exists. Point at short. Let's see, points at short where I let down the colony. Alright, so we need to go on to the baby settings here. Feeding. Mom will not be dealing with that ever again. Urgent for you. Cookie will not be dealing with that. Kira Liz will. Kalaria Star will. Tulpanzer will. Darkstrider will. Michigander will. Lime's kids. Actually, I'm going to say no because we just accepted that thing for building stuff. Moon Witch will no because she needs to keep food going. Rumshackle will. Butte will. And Bentley will not because they need to keep growing things. Basically, anyone involved with food does not do childcare. Everyone involved with everything else, you do childcare. And that's just that way we don't all starve to death because we're all trying to take care of a baby. So Slate. 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 And we're good. Alright, we're also going to go down here for if any one of our farmers gets enough bandwidth, chop down all the trees immediately around the property. I don't think they'll have time to do it. How long do I have to build that structure? 28 days. That's actually pretty good. So we're also going to go to this bench. We're going to say new priority, slate, due forever, in first spot. So if anyone gets the bandwidth to do that, because I need more slate bricks. Which again, I should have plenty. There's 17 over there. I don't even want to know how many are back here. So there's the granite ones. Yeah, and there's 88 slate chunks. So I've gotten more enough chunks, I just need someone to actually focus on it. That should be okay. Make sure everyone's schedules are fine. Cool. Who was our construction person again? We had a second one. Kirliz, that's right. Were you also a handler? No, okay. Oh no, I got that wrong. Michigander's I was like, wait a second, Kirliz is our handler. That's fine. That should be okay, because then Michigander can patch up like the one hole here and then start building all that out. This menu is more culture of the trapezoid rather than the culture of B. Yeah. Weirdly, all of them are kind of B-shaped. Like, little angular on that one, but... just kind of a weird observation. Good, so Bentley actually does have the extra time for planting. That they're just not... Alright, that's right, I have Bentley set to cut stuff first. Perfect. Unintentionally planned that out. Alright. So, it is time to part with some ducks. Give me all your money. Is there other things you want? There are. There are a lot. So let's go to gifting. Let's see. Honestly, that'll probably do. Well, actually, take the drugs too while we're at it. Okay, 93. You eat your meal. And we're gonna open up your schedule so you can go carry those home. Cool. Alright. Yeah, so Bentley is giving Michigander a lot of help by just tearing down all those trees right away. So that Michigander can just knock in the walls as fast as possible. Who was our crafting person? Was it Carol R. Star? Clary Star? Oh, you cooking. Michigander also deals crafting. So we're going to be short on crafters, is from what it looks like. No, Tolpanzer. So when Tolpanzer wakes up tomorrow, this specific music is so good. Oh, yeah. Gotcha, Butte. Well, I hope it was a good day. Alright, so schedule, re-restrict you so you don't go and get yourself killed. Actually, wait a second. Let's check our zones. For some reason, I'm having this paranoid moment that I may have cleared a zone area. Okay, now we're good. I was thinking for some reason that I like cleared out an area because of past mech clusters or whatever. How's Mini-Me? Mini-You is doing good. You're still childing. But pretty soon, actually not super soon, in a little while, you'll go from toddler to actual child, where you can be made to do other stuff in the colony. But you're holding your own for the moment. Works fine? Well, that's good. Yeah, so at least they're, like, really jumping on getting these built real fast, so that's good. If we had a committed person for hauling, they would begin all that block down. You're a melee kid? At the moment, you're not really anything. I don't have any spare weapons that are good for you. Speaking of which, where's the sniper rifle go? Get it back to rhetorical. So I don't have a spare gun for you right now. So you're just kind of having a weapon because literally anything's better than nothing. Just the same as, like, the only reason Rumshackle's running around with EMP as, like, their steady weapon is I don't have a spare, and I've been needing them all the time, so it's like, you know what? Sure. You're the EMP kid. It's not gone the best for them. They did lose a kidney in one of the fights. I think it was a pikeman blasted him. So in that particular fight, Rumshackle went down, and Darkstrider had to take over EMP duty. Pikeman shot to the kidney. Yeah, we've lost a lung, an eye, and a kidney now. And we're really excited because, double resurrection mech serum, the kids are coming back. I would say the boys are back in town, but I don't actually remember the genders of both those babies. We can find out, actually. We can go here. Social. Where is it? Yeah, the boys will be back in town. They're both sons. Alright, so finish your party so you get the mood bonus. I know what they want for Christmas. A kidney. I mean, to be fair, if you need a kidney, wanting a kidney is a completely reasonable thing to want. Okay, so what do we got here? I don't need to get components because I have play. I don't need to get steel. I have more than I can handle right now. I can give you my smoke leaves. It's not good money, but that gets it out of my inventory for now. Do you have... Oh, you'll take the cloth beds? Yes, please. I have been sitting on those for so long, taking up that inventory. You don't really have anything I want, though. Which is fine. Kind of a bummer. I mean, I could take the lavish meals just to take them, but nah, we're good. Give me the money. The donor release thing is kind of ghoulish. It is. I mean... To be fair, if I have to choose between my own colonists and some, like, awful, like, unwavering prisoner that attacks me, that's about the only time you'll see me do, like, the whole organ harvesting thing, is I will take organs to fix injured pawns. But I won't do it just because I can. But sometimes the game does make you do pretty bad things. The problem is right now, I've made friends with all the other human factions, so I probably won't actually get an opportunity to get a new thing. Well, that's not good. That's what, minus 30 on all the female people? Yeah, that's rough. The voice is unbearably loud. It's hard to concentrate. I find myself talking back to it, yelling at it, but it just keeps shouting, is what Michigander is saying about it. Just, it's not a whisper in the back of your mind. It's just a loud screaming in the back of your mind. Understandably, real mood killer. Really upsets people. There's so many ducks everywhere. Everything is ducks the whole way down. Alright, so we're going to grab Toll. So you're making smoke leaf? No, you're not. You're cutting stone. I am intervening. You're cutting stone. Darstrider having a growth moment, has moved up to 10 years old. You're going to be slightly better at cooking. And you're going to do medical as a fallback. And we'll put crafting on there. I don't think you'll ever do it, but that. We'll give you fast learner, I think. Because fast learner is amazing. So let's go onto your schedule, because congratulations, you're a doctor now. Everyone protect your kidneys. Okay, so we only had 3 people who got gutworms this time, so small favors there. Did you hear Senzu beans? Nah, that'd probably be mod. Do I want this? No. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Zeus hammers and all that, but no. No. Resurrection mech serum. Then we get to figure out what happens when people die and you resurrect them and how it handles age. I'm assuming the age pauses for biological age. Whereas, you know, like, the age in reference to how long they've actually been around would continue to go up. Like, I've resurrected plenty of people I've just never had to care before. Yep, Toll is working late tonight because we need all those stones. Alright, you can go to bed now. You've earned it. There's a sushi place here that actually does duck roll. Chinese fusion. It's so good. There's not many places you can get duck around here. There was a French place a while back, but it they claim it had to do with just changes in the economy, but like the people who own and ran it were in their late 80s. I think the reality is they were well past ready to retire. It's just they had gotten a really big name for themselves, so it kind of was hard for them to... This is potentially really bad for you. Is there something I can do to knock you out quickly? Because I can't use the psychic power to force you out of a break, because the violent breaks doesn't work. Alright. Not you, you're a kid. I'm going to grab all of you, draft, turn off fire at will, go punch Bentley till Bentley stops being a jerk. I was really hoping to get there before you attacked an elephant. Please, fall down, Bentley. I knew that was coming. The moment he berserked next to that elephant, I was like, he's gonna die, and it's gonna take one of those resurrection serums and make me make hard decisions. So that sarcophagus is now Bentley's, who lost their head to the elephant. Well, Butte, you got a gun now, I guess. Yeah, so Bentley got their head fresh cut off. So, prioritize burying Bentley before the body goes. Before we get Bentley put away, what am I losing so far as my responsibilities? And you had Nimble too and you got killed like that. Oh, you're my planter. That actually hurts us a lot. So unfortunately, for one of the other kids, Bentley is going to be a priority to resurrect. And Bentley was the one cutting down the trees to help Michigander down here. And to be fair, we didn't actually have much of a break risk kind of thing. It was, we have a high psychic drone. And while that's going on, people are just going to have breakdowns. I wonder if that even works in the high psychic drone. Oh, I used the wrong thing. I was wondering why it's at 100%. Well, I don't think we have anyone else here who can... Yeah, you can't use word joy on yourself. Yeah, so unfortunately the only one who can, like, cancel the negative moods is Sentient Cookie. But yeah, the reason why it's so bad is just the high psychic drone. But now that Bentley has died, now there's gonna be no keeping people from breaking because they're all family. Like, you'll try and have Cookie help, but Cookie's also gonna be one having meltdowns. High psychic drones are rough. Does the moral leader have the ability to comfort someone after losing a family member? Yeah, I used the wrong thing. I reassured them as opposed to comforted them. And so it's now on cooldown. Corpse obsession. Please don't. We're trying to keep those corpses fresh. Please don't put the corpse out there. Because if the longer they go where they're not maintained or whatever, the more likely the corpse will no longer be viable for resurrection, or the more likely you'll have negative side effects of the resurrection. Don't worry about that. Okay, so I've got everything mined out now, so it should be just on Lime, just do what they want. Okay, everyone's still in there, so none of the bodies are still out and about. Alright. Soon enough, we'll get everyone through this. I dug that through the wrong wall. I meant to do this. It's okay. May just be another path to the same place. So structure. Don't build the wall yet. I need every brick we can get. Have a ceremony. And once that's done, we can have a funeral. And that might help things a little bit. Okay, so what new ability did you get now? You got Pain Block. Okay. Okay, so we got a +5 mood bonus. That'll help a little bit. So major break risk. So sentient cookie. You still don't have enough psychic power to do it. I'm trying to get sentient cookie so they can sit there and like do the thing that makes people's mood improve temporarily, but we're not keeping up. Alright, so you're not making smoke leaf, you are making brick. That's what your life is now. You're making brick to keep that thing building. Get yourself some food, and then go back to making brick. Because I need this for those two, the 2 resurrection serum. One, Bentley's gonna get one, and I think Vitez is getting the other one, because that was our dedicated hauler. We have gutworms. Lovely. Okay, sorry about that. Vagabonds seek resources. They want money. They want the cool, hard cash. No problem. Okay, go to bed. Medical treatment needed. It's already on board. Cool. I'm already dealing with gutworms. Wait, can you have like double gutworms? Is that what? How's that work? Like as far as like one person getting queued up twice for gutworms. Literally, we just had gutworms a second ago, and we just got another round. Come on. We're only at a 1.0 disease rate. Could you increase recreation time a bit to deal with the current negatives? I don't think it'd be that big. Let's see. Honestly, right now, I don't want that. I'm not, like, so the problem is it's -30 from the psychic thing. Well, actually, no, the -30 went away, so we should probably be okay. Like, we'll just have Ichitema, because I want to make sure this gets done, because if I miss out on that... So as the family member dies, the whole group takes a hit? Yes. Okay, so you're upset, so we go and word joy you. That's the reason why Sentient Cookie is stuck at this tree so much right now, is I'm having Sentient Cookie word joy people as much as possible to help them through. And then we're going to try, when we have a chance with Ichitenma, when they get Console, we're going to try Console... Why is the power out? Oh, the geothermal had a component break. Yeah. I was like, wait a second, how is the power not going still? And that's also the reason why I put this right here with those batteries, is so even when that happens, the power would remain on for the freezer. Did I even connect that to the other grid? I don't think we did. I'm honestly okay with that. Right, we're still waiting for walls to get smooth and it's just not happening. Oh, that's fine, because we can go up here and say, go like this. And again, that's going to be for if I do manage to get my hand in more of those cells. I'm just having a bunch of area open for it. Alright. And a whole mess of steel, some like random slate blocks here and there to deal with. They'll get to it in time. Right now, that's the priority. And keeping Toll making the brick, because we're going through it way faster, so I'm supposed this whole thing's supposed to take like 900 block. My assumption is they're building this furniture first, and these are ones taking like 100 something each. And then once that's done, it's just dealing with walls. Like, walls are like 5 brick apiece. But they'll go pretty fast. A mech cluster with a climate adjuster. Cassandra, can we have a discussion about this? Like, do you have to be the way you are? Form caravan, go there, come back. There's no point in delaying. Alright, so we're gonna do a small insertion team. We're not gonna be bringing a bunch. Hi.
Just a hubby.
Why would you do this?
Because you're so adorable.
Yeah. So none of my melee pawns do I want to bring because I need them here for other stuff. Moon needs to stay for growing. Sentient has to stay for cooking. Michigander needs to stay. So Kalaria Star, Kira Liz, and honestly Darstrider. No, you're a cook. Butte. You're the away team. You will be taking a couple of elephants with you to help out with the operation. Man, like all. Okay, and yep, so that's what we're sending. We're trying to send a small away team and be as fast as we can to get in, get out. If it's those things that we'd have to fight it, we bail. And we just come back for it later. Wait, indoors? Oh, I was reading the Celsius. It's like, indoors is 60 degrees? Like, what? Oh, my mouse is over the freezer. Like, why is it so cold? Right. I literally had my mouse in the freezer. I thought it was over the hallway. It's fine. Just lasts forever. Okay, so Michigander's making really good progress. Yeah, so I think it's all the slate is going for these buildings. Yeah, because like that is 60, whatever. Him being like scary. Oh no, it's scary. The thing I did is exactly what I expected. Oh darn. Alright, we got another pile of ducks. And more ducks. Let's really hope we could have something more interesting to sell me. Like, really, they're only selling me, like, cows and some pemmican and such. Oh, they're fighting. I was like, what's going on? Like, I was hearing fighting and I wasn't seeing who was doing it. Okay, well, they've killed each other. Alright. So, away team is in position. Let's hope that we can just sneak in, deal with this. Ooh, I want that so badly, but I'm not going to have it. Honestly, with some of these raids, I should, like, if we were in better shape. Might want to check on Toll. Toll's asleep. So do not fire at will. There's just a countdown sensor. You're having a meltdown, so let's go ahead and where's well wants a serenity. Now you're not. Yeah, so we canceled the tantrum, which knocked him down. And leave. Just double checking that you won't let me just take stuff? No. It would be really nice to be able to, like if we send proper away teams to grab those unstable power cells would be a really good thing. To just grab the unstable power cell and just keep building out our thing, because I don't, like I said, I don't believe those ever break, so you never have to repair it. You just tuck them in the wall out of the way, and they're usually about as safe as you can realistically run into. Hunter lacks a weapon. Cool. Your weapon should be in the hallway, so go grab that. Okay, and we're still doing okay on brick. Making good progress here. Alright, doing for time. 20 days, so time is passing relatively quick. Losing Bentley hurt, because that's all those trees that now are gonna have to be dealt with for here. What are your settings, Limes? Yeah, so you should go to construction after cutting down, or after mining, so it should be getting done. Here's one thing we're going to do is I'm going to go to the drug lab. I'm going to turn that off for a moment. Alright, you're still resting. That's fine, so you're making progress, we'll just need more slate. And you're meditating to recover your psychic powers because you knocked people out who were throwing a fit. A bunch of our crops are falling behind now because Bentley was one of our farmers and is currently in the status of dead, which is, I understand, not really particularly conducive for being productive. Well, hopefully, we'll get another resurrection serum. Okay, so don't worry about meditating. You cut block. That's your existence. You cut block. Do you know what else you do? Nothing. You cut block. Until this is done, you cut block. Is that one building there is 250 slate, and we are fresh out of slate now. Because I misread it, and I was like, 900? Stop corpse obsessioning. Yeah, I can't stop him there in time to stop it. Alright, let's bury Vitas again. Isn't Itch a grower also? Itch is our researcher. Itch can step in as a grower in a pinch, but that's not like their main responsibility. In a pinch, I could go and have them fill in. I'm trying not to, because they're a researcher, and a researcher's so far behind. But if it continues to get bad, we'll deal with that. Because I still have a bunch of fungus sitting around here, and a bunch of corpses to process. Hey, She-Wolf, how's it going? We're not in like bad shape yet, but if it gets there, we'll deal with it. How are you doing, Toll? Right, you need to take care of yourself for a little bit. Very well, that's good to hear. Is there someone else who can step in when Toll's not busy? Claria needs to keep cooking. Michigander needs to keep constructing. Senji Cookie needs to keep cooking. Lime needs to keep constructing. I mean, I could have one of the other ones pop in. I'm gonna hold on that for a moment, though. Oh, we actually got our Thrombo. Please be male. We have a... No, we don't. We have a breeding pair of Thrombo. Heck yeah. I doubt that'll go very far, because it takes them forever to make more Thrombos. But we have more Thrombos. Okay, I am gonna have to have people queue up. Rumshackle, no more learning. You're cutting brick. Where are you going? Why are you grabbing the farthest away slate blocks you could possibly find? Alright, so granite's done over here. But I got slate over there that's definitely not farther. Fine, there's not much down there, so even if I have them do it, they'll get that sorted out. Okay. It's leg day, I guess. That explains why it's not going as fast. But all the more reason that I'm gonna just have to sit there and trade back and forth where Rumshackle cut blocks for a while. When they start getting, you know, hungry and tired and all that, then we'll grab Toll and bring them back in. We'll just kind of ping-pong people back and forth to try and, you know, keep that all moving. They can't possibly be farther than just right next to you. Gotta do the squats. Alright. Once this set's done, Rumshack will cancel out of this. Go do your self-care. Toll, you're up. I know you're doing recreation, but too bad. I think that might be the last slate block down that direction. Alright. I do think we're at the point that Ichitanma is going to need to step in and start growing stuff. I wanted to keep you on research, but I think until Bentley's back in business, you're going to have to step up and start growing. There's a handful more slate down here. It looks like those are the only two blocks out here, but like I said, I got a whole bunch of slate tucked back in this area. Medical treatment on Michigander. Alright, hopefully this goes pretty quick. It also doesn't help that like half the colony has gutworms right now. Because we got gutworms and not even like a couple days later we got a second round of gutworms to stack it up real good. On a tile that's supposed to have 1x diseases. So literally just the normal amount. Okay, so you finally dipped off. How are you doing, Rumshackle? As soon as you finish eating, back to work. To keep those bricks rolling. The only good news here is if the pace continues, we should be able to actually go and get the point with a brick that we get all that stone cleared out of this area. We haven't been doing any of the construction or smoothing over here at all. Like, I hadn't even queued up to fix that wall. Just while we're waiting for this to get done. It's just too important that this gets done. It's literally getting two of our colonists back is the price this pays. So to say it's urgent is putting it mildly. Okay, you can go to bed. You need to get recreation or you're gonna have some mood breaks. I'll give you a moment to recover that. And then we get you back onto cutting brick. There you go. Alright. I'm really hoping I have enough slate. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I forgot. When I clicked here, there's like 80-something chunks. Yeah, we're fine. I just need keeping people cutting the brick to catch up. Because no, those are 500. We have another almost 200 on those. The columns and the walls are pretty cheap. Also in a pinch, I could have them tear down this one for stuff, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Good, Limes is helping as well now. So it's literally going to be the bottleneck of just cutting the brick. All right. What about the one to the left? I'm to the left. What one about the left? Oh, you mean taking that apart as well for the slate? Yeah. I mean, if in a pinch that we just like desperately need supplies, I could do that. All right. So Toll needs to go to bed. So Rumshack, let's back to you to pick up where things left off. So minor break risk. The big thing is the serious pain from disease, the gut worms, and then the family member death of the two big mood penalties. And I could definitely take those apart if we need to. I don't think we're anywhere near that yet. As long as I keep them going, we'll be good. We'll see. Because each day it looks like we're pulling a little over 100 bricks. And this whole thing was supposed to be like 1,000-some bricks. Yeah, so I've got 3 sarcophagus, 1 more table, 2 grand stellas or whatever they are, which are the 2 big ones. A bunch of random walls and stuff. So it's these 2 here that are the big costs. But the others are all going pretty well. Pull you back in right for action.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
I see. I can go ahead and do those in a moment. I don't actually need anything for this table anymore, so it's time for this to go. I didn't realize you were sneaking in there and doing that. I also just came to the realization that I forgot to make the toolboxes again. Something I do in almost all of these. That takes care of you two. Didn't leave my spells too much space to it. Don't really want to put it right there, so there's room for a machining table. That'll be fine. We can actually, honestly, move that down here. It'll be just as effective and it won't be in the way. Okay, so meanwhile, once you've eaten, you take over. Then Rumshack can go to bed. Food binge, because serious pain. You know what? Have at it. Alright. If you're just gonna punch walls, go for it, actually. That's totally fine. Like, you need to break a light or two, that's fine. That's why I walled that off immediately, is just so the person could run up and smash that immediately and explode. Robots always know best, just like a chapter G. Oh, autocorrect, yeah. Don't mention something about Dr. Pepper? Oh, Dr. Pepper, the Baskin Robbins of sodas? I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm curious. I know I've been to a Baskin Robbins before. I, for the life of you, could not say much about it because I don't remember. Alright. Yeah, we're getting there. Because I kind of don't want to disassemble these out here. Mostly because those buildings can stay there and give me cover for when we have the mech clusters. And also, they get in the way of the mech clusters coming down. They'll just force them into more, like, obscure positions or whatever, which is fine. The 31 flavors of ice creams at Baskin Robbins? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I think I was mixing it up with another place. Yeah, that's right. I still haven't gone to Baskin Robbins hardly ever because they're not nearby. Why did you go to sleep? You should still be able to keep cutting brick. You got a schedule to keep, man. Everyone's double shifted until it's done. And by everyone, I mean just you and Rumshackle. Tree linking ceremony. Does that cancel you being assigned to do that? Nope, you're still cutting. That's totally fine. You don't need to be there. Got plenty of witnesses already. And the crafting people are waiting on you to cut brick anyways, so that's A-okay. Did you not... You just not do it? Whatever. That's fine. Oh, there's a couple blocks of slate up there. That's a little dangerous. You prefer Ben and Jerry's anyways? Yeah, I know we've been to Ben and Jerry's around here, and I do enjoy that. Alright, so honestly, you need to take a break. How are you doing? You need to eat and sleep and whatnot. A friend in need of help. That'll improve our moods if we keep them around. They'll give me a masterwork gun link, which is pretty nice. Honestly, though, I'll take the reputation. How are we doing at food? We're great on food. So yeah, you'll just stay around. That's fine. So we'll just go to you, person who's got the schedule, and you just recreation. That's your life. And just as a precaution, we'll say no drugs. No drugs. Okay, do you have your thing up to reassure people? console. So help with that mood. Tolpanzer's mood is in danger. So help with that as well. Huh. Really hot out there. Okay, so we're allowed to tree link. Did they actually do it now? No? Alright, do your tree linking ceremony and then we'll keep going from the next thing. Some dirty walls you got there? Oh yeah, no, we 2 streams ago, well 3 streams ago, we lost 2 of our colonists, and one of the ones we lost is our person dedicated just to cleaning and all that. So we're still getting like the important places cleaned, but we need to catch up the rest. So what did you get, Michigander? You got heat dump. We've got our 1 guest here. Alright. So you need sleep. Growth moment on Pronger. Pronger became a child. Heck yeah. So here's one of the things I forgot to mention the last time we went. If we click on this. So it mentions here, where is it at?
Thank you Chucky49er for subscribing for 14 months.
Thank you Chucky49er for the tier 1 sub. That's 14 months you've been subbed to the channel, so I really do appreciate that continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot. So thank you so much for that continued support. It does mean a lot, and I hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing as well as access to the emotes. Let's see, Winston just sent you mechs and a legendary random award. Now you get a scyther, a centipede, and a minigun. Yep. But yeah, so here it says that it's supposed to remain basic tribesmen and everything. So when I choose it, there is a bug in the game. So if we look at Proger now, they're marked as a child, which means they can't use the tree or anything like that. So that's not the way it's supposed to work, from what I've been told. So to fix that, we have been manually fixing their background. It doesn't change any of their stats, it just lets them use the tree. So we choose set. Where's background? Or set backstory, childhood, tribe. It's kind of annoying that I need to do this, but otherwise they can't interact with the tree. Come on, where's the sweet spot? There you go. And that should be set, and now I turn off dev mode again. That's the only one we've been doing. I almost never dev mode, but all we did was we changed and we looked at the backstory. Now it's a tribe child. Even though it says it gives you stats, you'll notice there's no stats here. So we're not giving ourselves any like unfair stuff. They're supposed to get that assignment, it's just not happening. And then work-wise, there you go. Tantrum on Claria Star, because Bentley died, you know, go punch walls, it's fine. Do I have something I could even give you as a weapon right now? Why am I looking over here? I have an armory. I really have need for a combat caravan to roll in. Did we already trade with you? I don't remember if we did. Okay. So you can have another pile of ducks. Yeah, so you're a bulk trader. Go ahead and take the worn out helmet. Take the beer. Take the smoke leaf. You can't afford my elephant hide. So you're with the Cobalt Pact. Cobalt Pact. So you're down to 52, so we can actually boost you quite a bit, like 48. So let's go to gifts. Have a giant mountain of elephant hide. And also I got nothing else for you. So there's your elephant hide. Get out of here. Okay. I really need those two. That's fine. I only need those two to be back into a good mood. We still have 14 days. But I still got a lot more to make happen. Yeah, both of them are going to start getting sad because they haven't been having time for recreation. So you go to eat your food, you quickly get your recreation, and then I'm going to get you back to cutting brick. That's honestly not that fast. Just go cut brick. I thought you could do something that'd spike your recreation real fast. I just need that brick continue to roll in. Alright. The good news is we're almost done. Just a couple more brick cuts will get through the rest of the walls, then we're just down to these two. Which, like I said, are unfortunately 500 brick. But, that should be that bad. Alpacas join. Hey, friend alpacas. You're not gonna stay very long. I mean, realistically, you're just gonna walk out the map because I'm not gonna bar sending my people out there to deal with it, but definitely not gonna stay very long. Alright, so you're still upset because pain and everything like that. And gutworms. Hopefully with like 1 or 2 good 10s. You missed curing their gutworms by a singular %. Thanks. Just 1%. We're at 299% out of 300. This felt like they needed gutworms for just 1 or 2 more days or whatever it is till the next treatment. Or are you still set in self-tend? Don't do that. We did that with a really bad mech raid. Senju Cookie took a really bad torso hit that dropped their torso down to like 8. So we're like, Senju Cookie, you're out of the fight. You've done your part. If something grazes you, you're gonna die. But we had them self-tend while everyone else was caught in the fight, so I wouldn't wait. Alright, another baby's on the way. You're eating a meal. You're gonna take over brick cutting for a little while. Alright. Yeah, so we're about halfway through the time. The catch is these could be deceptive because they're 250 slate blocks each. How are we doing as far as the stuff over here? Does it look like we're gonna be fine? Yeah, probably. We still have 65 out of the 88. Yeah, we should be more than fine. I think it's something like you get 10 brick each or 20 brick each. Oh, combat ship. That might be weapons for us. And we do have a need for an extra 2 weapons. Okay, so you are offering me mostly melee stuff, but we can work with this because we don't have a charge lance in our group, which would be fun. So we can get charge lance and a bolt. Yeah, let's just spend money. So we've got a bolt action. Get the charge lance. And I can't quite afford their entire stack of medicine. Okay, so Proger, congratulations, you get a charge lance. Just the way it's going. You grab the bolt action. Make sure to hold those back. All those back. All those back, so they don't sit out there and rot. Good, so we've upgraded some of our weapons. We'll still end up needing even more weapons, but I'm gonna worry about that when we got those colonists back. I didn't have money for more anyways. Pretty soon I should dump a bunch of the basic medication. Why are you in that bed? That's a medical bed. Get out of it. Oh, you don't have a bed of your own. That's fair, I guess. Well, these rooms aren't really ready for anyone to sleep in, but for the moment, that's just how it's going to be, because the kids happen too fast in this colony. Yeah, that'd be Bentley's room that currently you're staying in. Alright, you need to eat and sleep. And you're gonna take over making the brick. And you're just upset because you're super sleepy and super hungry. Alright. Yeah, so we should make plenty good time. The rhetorical's actually helping cut down trees and all that, which will be a big win. So that's mostly done. Thank you, Strider, for the 55 biddies. I do appreciate the continued support. It does mean a whole heck of a lot, so thank you for that. Alright, Sentry Cookies again. We should have people getting done with their gutworms pretty soon. That'll be one less thing causing us grief. Cannot wait to get Bentley back and one more person. Like I said, it's going to be Vitez, I think. Because if I remember correctly, Bentley is our grower, Vitez was set up to haul, and Smokey or Silver, who's the last one, I want to say they were still like a toddler or whatever, or young child, that they had not yet quite established what they were going to do around here. So of them, I have 2 that we've already got established what they could do, and 1 that's not yet ready. So, unfortunately, I can only bring 2 of the 3 back, so I have to be picky-choosy. Alright, unfortunately, no more learning, Rumshackle. We are costing you your education right now to save your lost brothers. It's just one of these things that has to happen. Go Frenzy, that's fine. Yeah, we're up to 160 slate and climbing. And we've got everything done but the main buildings and a couple of walls. Still have 12 days left too. The thing that I recall, I think those buildings actually take a while to build on top of that, unfortunately. These things. Yeah, so work left 1,600. Versus a wall is 16. Alright. Okay, so let's go see Sentry Cookie. Console. Cool. So, Sentry Cookie will no longer take the mood penalty from losing their sister. You're back in action, so go back to cutting brick. Alright. So I'm not going to be able to build anything that's going to need stone for a while, because we are fully properly tapped in our materials. We're honestly kind of fortunate that we haven't had like a breacher raid or something that really goes. Yeah, the stellas do take a while. Absolutely. The good news, we've got near maxed construction people, so they'll get that going pretty quick. They've already just got the brick they're starting to put in for the one. We still have 11 days, so we're not in too bad a shape. You're doing all right. You're still going. Yeah, we still have more than enough slate over here. It's a shame you can't just like pick up one from one place, dump it on the other, and just be like, good enough. Unintentionally taking over all the stuff here. Yeah, now it's just that handful of walls. There's like a tile of floor or two. Well, actually, it's 6 tiles of floor, and then that. You're done. You've basically passed out. You're done learning for right now. All right, mech cluster showing up nearby. Okay, so that's actually really bad position. So interior space only. Animals. Interior space only. Get the young animals training again before we forget. They can follow now. Interior only. Switch over to Moon Witch, who you bonded to. Phases, get out of Dodge. Oh, you're in a bad place, you two. Run. Just run. How badly do you get tagged, Rhetorical? Okay. Okay, you took a hit to the leg, but it's not that bad. Alright, that is kind of not great. So they've got 3 Lancers and a Pikeman. Please just run away. I've set you to be zoned inside only. Stop fleeing back into the direction of things shooting at you. Alright, so they got a lot of range in their group. Oh, they could... Well, no, it's not complete, so it won't penalize me with it not being complete. Okay. You go patch yourselves up real fast. Yeah, I know. So it's really not a big group. It's a group that fell on top of us and had lots of range. So the good news is I can... Why did you go down? There's a second group. Oh, that is a problem. Limes kid. Do your best. Aren't you all signed to interior? To hell with the elephant. Stop killing... Alright, come on. You're all killing yourself by just walking out in onesie-twosies. Okay. How badly are you hurt? Terrible. That's how badly. Wait, set your cookie there. Take your shield belt, go out there, rescue them. Okay, so which of you is least likely to be able to contribute to this fight who can actually do any level of medicine? We have Dar Strider. You actually have an okay weapon. Kalaria Star. Congratulations, Kalaria. You get to sit this fight out. Alright, so unfortunately the plan is going to just basically be to throw ourselves at this and hope for the best. Because everything is sideways. Oh, here, we'll just run you ahead as well. So we'll grab you, skip Calaria, you, and you. And honestly, just get yourselves in position here somewhere. Send in the animals, click on everyone, send in the animals. Lime's taking the point so that they can take some hits on their shield. Please hurry. Limes can take some hits, but there's a limit. Okay. So we got another cluster down there. So let's check that zone for interior. What is that even set to? Okay, so it did include that. Right now we're going to include that in the interior zone as well, just so you can patch people up. But, undraft them. Get to healing everyone up. Claria's getting all that handled. So we're going to try and patch up everyone we can until the next round, which is right now. Are you done? You're still tending with Cure Liz. And Senju Cookie's still being tended to as well. So, oh, come on. Limes is doing it? Alright. We'll give them a moment to figure their stuff out, and we'll just hit them wherever we hit them. No, Cookie, you're bleeding out. Go back to bed. Alright, it's too late. Did you finish? Okay, so you did finish tending them. Cookie's got 18 in-game hours, so they're fine. You're just okay. So, Darstrider, that's you now. Grab the rest of you. Shuffle together, assign that. I'm trying to draw them in. And then we're going to swarm them. Go for it. Lime's there. Toll, you there. The rest just make do. Alright, you're already sorted out. Get you in here. Please. Okay. Don't, that's not how you guns. Alright, Toll got downed by you in the back. How bad is it? It's bad. Pronger, you go save them. Please, Lime, get on top of that person. There's another one? It's fine. Get to it, Limes. The rest of you start closing into support. Okay, now that absolute train wreck is over. Start patching people up. Everyone needs medical attention. I don't care about the elephants right now. Stop putting out the fire. Go to bed. You're bleeding out. It's raining. It'll sort itself out. Why did Tolpanzer die? Blood loss? That's actually really bad for us. Alright. So I can't make it out of slate. I don't really have the materials to make a proper sarcophagus. You get wood. That's what I have. You need to build that right away. Yeah, that one with them scattered all over like that was just a bad time, unfortunately. Go to bed. I hate so much that you'll have pawns who are like bleeding out and they'll be like, I'm gonna go talk on the radio. It's like, no. No. If you're bleeding, you go to bed. There's not another option. You go to bed. You want to do something else? It's too bad. You go to bed. Prioritize itch. People everywhere with severe injuries just not getting treatment. Like, that person's carrying a corpse as opposed to going in the hospital. Go to bed. You start healing them. Yeah, that's the reason why mechs are so dangerous. Between like the lancers and the pikemen, you'll be half across the map with like very hard to see, and they'll still just like one tap you in the chest. And you're just like, well, all right, I guess we die. Okay, stop it. Go to bed. Stop it. Go to bed. Get your treatment, then you can worry about other people. I don't need to lose like 5 more colonists to infection weber. Did you finish the sarcophagus? You did not. You're working on it. That's fair. Because need to get Tolpanzer put in there. So sadly, assuming we still get the resurrection mechanism, they're going to Tolpanzer and Ben Lee. So none of the kids are going to be getting helped right now. How did Tol die? Tol died to a to just basically being shot a hell of a lot because he had a really bad mech raid. Yeah, we had a really bad mech raid that just dropped in with a bunch of lancers and all that. That's the reason like half the colony is in here. Start handling the next one. So this one goes to Tolpanzer. And you bury Tolpanzer. You grab your bolt action. I don't really care about the elephants right now. Was Tolpanzer other melee? They were. So, in that case, schedule, area 1, animals, elephants, 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 set that up. Haul that back before it gets destroyed. Okay. Yeah, no, I just caught that they're in on the interior set. I've been busy trying to make sure all of our people who need medical attention are actually getting medical attention, which shouldn't be a big problem, except a whole bunch of people are just like, nah, I don't feel like it. I don't wanna, you can't make me. Oh, Kira's spine went. So that means Kira's out as well. They're alive, but they won't be able to do anything. So it's almost like losing a third pawn. Well, we'll just plan for something else. Don't worry about chat. There's no reason I'm doing this. It's definitely not going to be an urgent thing that's going to happen in the near future and have a need. And you can't console anyone else. I mean, a big part is a bunch of them are starving because they're trying to save as many of the animals as they can too, which is something I need to do. Days, I can live with that. Crisis of belief. Just let everyone recover for a minute. Then I gotta get them back to trying to get this done. That raid hurt us in a big way. Moon Witch is catatonic because they're ravenously hungry. They're also the one who deals with that problem. So that's going to be exponentially worse. You're not learning a lesson. You're cutting brick. Just break stuff. I don't care anymore. I've got too many other problems to worry about. Whatever you break, we'll replace it. Okay, well... You won't be cutting brick anymore, I guess. That's the thing, because we lost multiple siblings, and everyone's in pain from injuries just about, and I think we still have gutworms in the community, and all the other stuff. This is going to be a really bad, spiral for a little bit. The only possible saving grace is as we get this person up, we'll take whoever's the worst mood and try and console them, and we'll just keep repeating that until we get to the other side. It's just the timing sucks because this needs to get done. And I lost my best construction person because they have a broken... No, actually, I didn't lose my best construction person. Who broke their spine? Kira Liz broke their spine. You were dealing with the animals, right? Is that right? I'm mixing them up? So that does mean a bunch of our animals are no longer be able to stay tamed. Yeah, that was a really bad engagement. I didn't even check for other injuries that are permanent. The ear's been gone a while. Thumb's fine. Sentient Cookie lost an arm. We lost a spine. So we took 2 permanent injuries out of... Well, as permanent as RimWorld gets. Injuries out of that one. The spine being broken is the real bad one. That means that pawn is just down. Of course, Michigander's in a break and decided to go bathe in fire. Surprisingly, didn't even get burned. Please get back to making brick. That's all I need you doing is making brick. Just need like almost 500 made by you nearly individually. Oh, right. And Moonwitch is a catatonic breakdown, too. Just exacerbating the problem even more. There we go. I knew someone still had gutworms. I have... It's been like one in-game day. Yeah, we're just gonna try and make it work. Oh, that's real bad. What mood break are you having? You're a tantrum. Do I have anyone available? Word Serenity, do it now. No, that's gonna knock you out. That's not gonna help our cause. Well, half the elephants won't be involved either. Good luck, team. And we can't do our combat shout. Who here has decent handling? No one has decent enough handling to control the elephants. So it's only bonded elements that will respond willingly. So the best I can do is zone, animal attack, it's already set. Animals, feed yourself into fodder, please. Is it GG? It might be. We're gonna try and make it work, but it's not looking promising. If we're lucky, they'll get tied up on the elephants. If that happens, we should be okay. But if they're getting attacks past the elephants, then that'll be a real big problem. Because it's honestly basically the children trying to fight right now. Yeah, so those tensors are going to keep knocking us out of formation. And that shield's going to protect all the ones behind. All I could do is try and hold it. I can't. I don't think there's any psychic powers I can use that are meaningful, because the mechs are mostly immune to psychic powers. Please get out of the way. Alright. Yeah, so most of these aren't going to help. We can focus. I tried to focus the two that have the best chance of fighting. Chaos, Skip, and all those aren't going to do us any good. Get your animals back in there. Pain block doesn't help us that much. That more likely results in dead pawns than downed pawns. Yeah, so we've got one animal who will willingly fight. No, Quake does not affect mechs. They're basically immune to psychic powers because they're machines. There's some very narrow... I could pain block the elephants. You're not wrong. They're not doing it. Torque is out of break. Good. Get here. Bring the elephants. Hurry. Mojang in position. We've done our commanding thing to give us any combat bonus we can. I think we're going to be alright. A lot of people took injuries here again. We'll have to assess how bad it is on the other side. Okay, it's done, so you all get out of here. Animals. Go back to these assignments. Strain, break, risk gun, Strider. Do you have your thing available yet? You do not. Who has injuries and how bad? So I only have one that's pretty badly hurt. But none catastrophic, so we'll let them deal with the fire real fast. Actually, I lied. You don't deal with fire. You go back over there. When Darstar gets in position, we'll get one of the others to do medical for him. Alright, so take care of that. Okay. Hey, War Merchant. This isn't a good time for me. Could you give me some useful stuff to help me through? No, the answer is no. I understand. Get out of my sight. The problem is we're badly off balance right now. It's going to take us a lot to recover, and we're going to miss out on this quest. And that's, like, honestly, missing out of the quest is going to be the most punishing part of the whole thing. Because that'll be 2 people we can't bring back. Trying to save all the elephants we can. You should get your treatment for your gutworms, friend. I understand you're trying to single-handedly save everyone, but, like, I also need you not die on your own accord. And I keep going, it's like, I'll grab this person and have them take care of it. Prisoners? Not right now. And you're gonna send 2 more raids with mechs. No. Go away. Price is up, believed Darstrider. Excellent, perfect. You have the Shattered Spine, you're catatonic. Okay, you're not Sky Dreaming, you're Cutting Brick. Moonwitch is starving. Please feed them. Oh, you have a burn? That only now showed up? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, so we're trying to desperately get this going. The downside is, Rumshackle's not going to keep this up much longer before that lack of learning penalty caused them to have a mood break of their own. I'm just hoping we've got enough for one of these. I'm hoping we can manage to barely eke out like 600 bricks before they start melting down to try and get this downtime, because it's not totally said and done. We also have these 2 chunks of wall I'm going to have to replace as well. Good news, people are starting to get back up. Alright, so we're on the move. So we're looking for a lot of things. And this is just the fact that we haven't been able to get flak armor this whole time or something similar. It's that catching up to us. A lot of our people getting downed and injured real bad is because they have no armor protecting them. But with random research, I don't really have control over it. Okay, Rumshack will no longer be cutting bricks. They're busy having a break. It's fine. They did get to 300. There's someone else I could sub in. You need to stay on this. For right now, I'm going to actually keep you on that. You know what? You're going to step in and do bricks for a while. It's not your specialty, but someone has to do it. The good news is these 2 blocks going. It's still not ideal, but at least they still have to go around that path. Alright, the next research I want. Let's, if you could just be so kind as to get bio-sculpting, then bio-regeneration. Oh, you need the multi-analyzer for that. Ugh. Because bio-regeneration, we can start, like, just the person with a shattered spine, we can throw them in there, and bio-regeneration them the spine. It'll be slow and painful, but at least it gives me a path that I'm not just waiting for RNG to help me out. Except I am, because I need the research, which is RNG. Because we're doing random research. Alright. Cassandra's is being a big old jerk right now. Well, that's the thing. Like, this was going to keep accelerating, keep advancing, keep getting worse. As the colony value went up. That was kind of a foregone conclusion. So, this is just the point where that difficulty curve is starting to catch up to us. That the tech being behind is starting to be a problem. I need you to stop being catatonic, please. But here's actually a question. I don't think this works. Okay. Oh, you don't have the psi focus for it anyways. I don't think you can just Serenity them out of catatonic, but I'm down to try it. If it is, it means it's gonna knock down Lime for a while to trade off. But right now, Moonwitch is way more important than Lime is for our immediate problems. She's the one keeping stuff growing. And we also lost Ben Lee, who is one of the other ones keeping things growing. So we have lost 2/3 of our growers. Trying to keep the animals up. How are we doing on the slate? Okay, so get that one online. They're getting the walls in place, so things are still going okay there. How much time do we got left? We're getting low. 6.5 days. I need you to eat. Wait, actually, you're back on? Never mind. Kids got it. I need you to eat and get right back to it. Michigander can handle that. Like, if we get the bricks there in time, Michigander can knock out those in a day or two. I just need to get the bricks in place for them to do it. And honestly, Rhetorical Answer could step in, Limes could step in. We got plenty of people who could step in for construction. It's just the crafting bottleneck that's the problem right now. Yeah, because that's already got all its brick. So we're almost done with cutting brick. So there you can get Toll and Bentley back, and then we're basically back to where we started population-wise. Well, no, we're not. That's a lie, because we still have someone missing a spine. Which, we're just going to leave that tree linking ceremony ignored for right now. Okay. Yeah, so you pull up 20 each time. It's actually a good lesson. We'll just let you finish your lesson, grab your food. Cool. And now you're gonna become brick. Yeah, okay, so we can actually cancel the break, but take 70% focus. Honestly, I think we just live with it right now. We've got a bit of a buffer on food, not a big one. If things get real bad, we can turn to knocking off a bunch of animals if necessary. I don't think we're quite that point. Yeah, so Michigander's getting that done. We're at 6 days left. Corpse Obsession. Please leave Vitez alone. Put them back away. Let's add Wander. Alright. Honestly, that might be enough brick after this one. Please stop having breaks. I need you building. It's gonna be this way for a while. Alright, are you... No, you're already having a break too. I'm like trying to get everyone as soon as we get a break that watch to... Oh, if you're in a daze, that means you're no longer knocked down. Excellent. Welcome back to the team. Because Moon was on a catatonic break. Which is interesting that you're still having a break, because you're already in catharsis, so you're in a break while in catharsis, so that's a whole experience. So at least it wasn't a really long catatonic, because that thing can last a while if you're unlucky. So that's good that Moon will get back into it. Corpse obsession because ravenously hungry. Vitez's corpse at this rate is not going to make it because they keep getting pulled up again and again. Yeah, they can only get pulled up one, maybe two more times. And they'll have to worry about the corpse starting to rot. Because the worst thing is they're dragging it outside. That is so many people having breaks right now. Okay, who is on the next? You are on the next biggest break. Okay. Hilaria Star is at an extreme break risk. You're asleep, so I cannot console you yet. You are awake. Okay. Console Hilaria. They have already been consoled too recently. Console Rumshackle. Just gonna keep doing that to everyone we can. That's fine. Moment you have to stop to eat. Okay, you ate. Go back to cutting brick. Just in case, because I still need to get that one prioritized. Can anyone prioritize anything? Man, everyone is having problems. You do that so you can cut down that tree, just so you can get the materials in place, because walls will go fast. I don't care. Actually, that's something you can do. Can you use psychic powers while they're asleep? No, you can't. When Kalaria gets back up, Cookie can help Kalaria's mood. It'll mean Cookie will be less available to cook meals. Right now, we're just trying to keep everyone above water, mood-wise. Oh, thank you, Pronger, for cleaning that hallway. That's really important right now. How you do? You're still cutting chunks of brick. Alright, so we're down to a lot of that. And how are you going? You put those blocks in place. And now you go do something else. Yeah, so we have plenty of brick cut at this point, so you can stop cutting brick. We're good on brick. Because the last little handful of walls is sorted, that already has all of its in, and that's just missing like 40. And have 180 left, so we're good on that. I just need my construction crew to actually get stuff done. We're down to 5 days. So when Ichitenma gets up from their sleep and eats some food, we're going to queue up for them to cut these trees down. They're blocking this area, so construction people can just knock out the construction. Man, that shattered spine. console harder. It's like, come on, man. Can't you just make them feel better? Okay. I think we're going to get away with this last second, and then we'll be able to get Toll and Ben Lee back. At the rate we're going, Vitez might not be viable by the time we get in our shot. Because with all these breaks going Corpse Obsession, it's been pretty bad. I need you to kit that tree as well. It's been pretty bad. Alright, Michigander making moves. You're meditating. You work on those walls. Let Michigander focus on the big things. They're our best constructor. You get those walls sorted out. Nope, you're not done. Here, I'm just going to intervene and tell you to build all of these walls real fast. And the floors. And all of that. We're already working on. Okay. Quest 3 days. You're not done. Let's try your best. How's Michigander doing? Cool. Alright, and then that's the last little bit. Then we get the Resurrection Serum. We pull out Benley and we pull out Toll. Get them sorted here. You go ahead and take care of yourselves. I don't need you to break even more than you already are. We'll do the ceremony just to get that out of the way. Because who knows, we might get more people who could, like, cancel out mood breaks or whatever. Alright, Michigander got Word of Love. Cool, so you can help people romantically get involved with each other. One thing we can also do is take that off where it's slayed as it. I don't care that the cobras are killing all the alpaca. I don't want the alpaca. Yeah, so it's just these two to finish. And we still have 3 days. So we're gonna weasel this by at the last second so long as we don't get in our bad raid like right now. Which means we're totally getting like the worst imaginable raid. It's gonna knock down all of our people capable of doing construction just so we can watch like our hopes and dreams slip away. Like we're gonna get to the finish line and just watch someone take the last step ahead of us. Because that's the way RimWorld is. That sucks in the long term. Means Rhetorical is back to solo taking care of all the animals. At least now you have Archotech legs, so you'll be a little bit better at it just by the fact you can catch up to the animals quicker. Alright. As you see all the, you know, skill lost attack popping up. Just slowly watching them untrain. Yep, there goes another one. Now, finish it. You're right there, finish it. I want to get my pawns back. Let's not drag this out anymore than we need to. I wonder if them coming back resurrected, they'll, you know, get rid of the mood penalty. I don't think it does. I think you stay in the mood penalty as if they died. Pods have arrived. Resurrection mech serum. Okay. So Darth, open the sarcophagus for Tolpanzer. Rumshackle, open the sarcophagus for Ben Lee. So, use on you. And use on you. Resurrecting Ben Lee, resurrecting Tolpanzer. And suddenly, keep in mind that right now Bentley has no head. And now suddenly they do. And welcome back, Bentley, from the dead. I have no idea where you fit in the age range. So you're 17 at 40 days. Cool. And you're not back alive yet. Alright, 1740 days, 1937 days. Okay, yep, everyone's still in their order. Do you remember your schedules? You still have your schedule assignments. Work, you forgot. That's fair. I understand that death is very distracting. It really kind of grabs your attention. It makes it very hard to concentrate on anything that isn't you being actively dead in that moment. Alright. Right, and you are a crafting person. Cool. Now, the downside is there is a risk they don't actually recover well. In this case, though, it looks very good. Oh, good. It even gave us the gutworms back. I got worried about that for a moment, that we might accidentally not have our gutworms. Obviously, I'm being facetious. Alright, so that still means we're technically in a way down upon a day just because Kirliz has a broken spine. So, while they're not dead, they're not going to be getting up anytime soon. And also with that, we can probably take Ichitenma back off of the planting. And let Moon Witch and Benley deal with that. Benley won't be up for another 2 days, but that's fine. The big negative you run into is there is a risk that they will gain dementia, blindness, or the absolute worst case scenario is, I forget, it's not called resurrection sickness, it's a different thing. But you can have, like, basically that you resurrected someone that's non-viable where they get a disease that will ultimately kill them. It's just one of the RNG chance outcomes. And that basically the longer they've been dead and the worse state their body's in, the higher the chance that they get negative side effects. You revive them to only have them die again? Yep, it's really upsetting when it happens, considering how incredibly rare that is. That's the reasons why if you can't put a body in a freezer or resurrect them immediately, you just accept that pawn's gone. Because the likelihood of having a resurrection that doesn't end tragically gets worse and worse and worse. Once a buy is far enough gone, they'll be like, yeah, you're not allowed. So the big thing we're looking to buy right now is a bionic spine. Oh, one added bonus of Bentley dying, by the way. Bentley was the one, I believe, missing their liver. It's either the lung or the liver. So by the magic, sorry, it was the lung, I believe. Sentry Cookie also needs an arm, but basically you could just get, it'll give you organs back and all. Considering Bentley was missing their head. How much longer are you here? Because you're going to get kicked out of that bedroom soon. 6 days. You're real lucky. I don't want to mess the whole thing up. You added Half Sword to Discord. Free demo that is wonderful to play right now. You'd be second in a row right now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So you're saying it's like a new release and that people seem to be into it, but it'd be strategically well positioned. So do they keep the mood penalty? No, they don't. Well, that's interesting. I thought they used to, that if someone died and then you resurrected them, they would still be like, my friend died. It's like, well, they got better. Alright, but that might be one that I might take a peek at after stream, see how it is. What style of game is it, by the way, Half Sword? Is that another vampire style? It's full of jank, but it's playing. Oh, yeah, that was the one that was medieval combat, I think you said. But it was like really, really janky. But like in a fun kind of janky. Like a Kenshi kind of janky. Where you're like, ooh, this is just straight up a hot mess, but I'm having a good time because it's silly. Yeah, no, the debuffs are gone when they come back. They used to not do that. Yeah, no, it's no problem. Like, I can take a peek after stream. If it looks good, maybe we'll put it on the stream the next day or two. Roguelike rounds. Always fan of a roguelike. Rounds take 15 minutes. That's a reasonable time frame for it. Did I have you step in to help Claria Star? Or I did. You were a crafter, and then when we had a bunch of people down, I was like, alright, you're gonna step in and help. For right now, since the food supply, as far as cooked meals isn't the problem, it's the raw food, we're going to take you off of that, because you're just going to catch up faster and people aren't going to get stuff done. When you first start rounds, take 30 seconds, you die a lot. I mean, that's fine. So Bentley is back at it. There's your revolver. Well, Ponzer's back at it. I know you have a there's your plasma sword. It's like there's a plasma sword here somewhere. There you go. All right. Again, other than Kira Liz having a broken spine, we've technically had no fatalities that have stuck this stream so far. We have had a casualty in the sense that we've had some significant injuries. Again, Kira Liz having a missing spine and Cookie having a missing arm. Which will be curious about how Cookie operates a bolt-action rifle one-armed. I'm really curious about how they brace it and then do that whole thing with one arm. Because I can only imagine you shove the gun down in the dirt to lean it against yourself and do like that kind of thing. At which point you're shoving your gun in the dirt. Anything wrong with the Resurrected? Not that I've seen so far. We did get them right away into the freezer, so they should be fine. The one I'm most worried about is Vitez, just because RNG-wise they've been pulled out a couple times. I can't help you. I literally tapped out my entire stone supply getting the last two. Hey, Stress the Mage, how's it going? And also, this does mean I could do this. Oh, man. The speed we're able to link these things now is beyond absurd. So floors, fungal. We'll pause that. Are you not with anyone? We're going to reject that. Because this is going to be tragic. There you are. Oh, I have to wait till the linking thing's done. So it is with the League of Zambrar or whatever. Is that... Ah, they're an actual group. Boo. That means if I Organ Harvest them, I'd really upset my neighbors. Okay, so rescue this person. I was going to fix our missing liver problem, but unfortunately, I don't want to make a bunch of enemies. And organ harvesting people who you're friends with, it really kind of sours your friendship. I don't really understand. Like, it goes from everything's fine to really not... Oh, lazy volatile. No, that's fine. Like, I do agree. You are correct that fighting the mechs can be hard. Like, the mechs are interesting and they're more dangerous, but they have more ways to, like, shut them down. Like, if you can get in areas like this and just keep the EMP on top of them, you can do absurd stuff to mechs. The big thing is when we're getting drop pods back here. But little by little, as I'm making all of these things and filling the space up, technically I can make it so we're no longer eligible for the drop pod cluster thing, because it won't have room to drop and build. Like, that's honestly one of the interesting things. If I fill that in, like we fill this area back here and I'm farming out here, we could no longer have like the weather machine dropping because there's like physically buildings blocking every bit of it. Yeah, no, I would agree that fighting tribals is way easier than mechs. There's a good chance these are going to ultimately... I'm not going to be able to sustain these friendships because this many friendships is very expensive. Like, you can see some of them are dropping off that I haven't been able to keep them, you know, allied. Because while I have a bunch of ducks, I am, you know, depending on them caravanning to me and then having something they want in stock. Goats join. Cool. Do I already have it set to be slaughtered? Yes, I do. Besides, we need to unify against the machine spirit. It is blasphemous and is against everything we stand for. Alright. It still amuses me, like, Bentley was downed, and we resurrect them, and they just get their gutworms still. You think the gutworms would have died as part of the process of, you know, being dead. But not even in death do you escape gutworms. Okay, and the other thing we could do here, they've been putting off, we can go like this. Tell them to smooth all that out. I'm also kind of hoping we'll have like a wild person show up because I would absolutely use that as a source. So if we have a drop pod that's like a space refugee or a wild person or something like that, that's That's potential. One of the things that has happened, though, is that's reduced the amount of organ stuff we need. Because, like I said, I think it was either Bentley or Toll. Like, one of them was one of the ones that had the lung blown out. You have a spine, which we can't take a spine off people. You're missing an arm, so we can't help with that. You're missing an ear, so again, that's not one we could do much about. Where's the one missing? Oh yeah, it's Rumshackle's missing the kidney. So we are no longer in need of a lung. It's a kidney that we need. Because the one that was missing the lung was one, I think it was Bentley, that when we resurrected, they got their lung back. Honestly, that doesn't help at all. I keep being tempted to get rid of this zone that's got all the dandelions in it, but it's really effective for getting the animals food. I just need them to actually get to these grow zones back here. Let's just try getting rid of that zone and see what happens. Let nature take it back over. And if we start having animals struggling, then we deal with it. Because I wanted to focus on trying to get the food supply for the colony back in business. Okay. As soon as this person's out of here, Bentley gets their room back. 3 days. And we're still missing more granite for the billiard table. It does seem like we're getting a lot of people to actually do the lessons at the desks now, which is helping our people get skills they wouldn't otherwise get. All right. We're getting those rooms built up. Yeah, we'll just leave it alone. I was debating having Lime start mining more, unless we start seeing like all the stone disappear from down here. We get to that point where the stone is mostly gone, then we'll go in. Oh, we could also go here and go to Smokeleaf and say do forever again. That's fine. I don't know when we unlocked you, but do that forever. Well, we don't have any materials to make literally any of it, but that now tells me something I can spend resources on down the road as well. Yeah, start getting that all planted and grown. Cool. Alright, so where is Moon working on stuff? Basically got one thing. Mech Cluster. That doesn't feel bad. We do have a mech drop pod there, which I shouldn't underestimate. Just the one. What? That feels like it'd be a very benign one to deal with. That what I could literally do is run down here, drop EMP on these two, get rid of those two. We'll be fully inside the shield the entire time. These will drop their junk out, and we'll deal with whatever the heck that's gonna be. I don't know if you can actually cancel the drop beacon from working, like if you kill it immediately. I don't think you can. That one gun will be a little bit difficult, because I have to actually get to it. But I could throw the elephants in on that. Alright, so who is on EMP duty? Alright, I think Butte, you'll take over EMPs. Actually, I lied. Butte, you're on that. Hey! No. Expendable person. How would you like to take the front lines with the EMPs? It feels like you were made for this moment. Like you've waited your whole life. Your whole life has been building up to this exact second. You are carrying a baby moon, so let's have you put the baby down. Okay, now we're ready. So we will disable fire at will. Alright, so we're going to start by running down over here. Okay. So get in position here. Trying to get you mostly behind those trees. It's fine. The plan is going to be straightforward. I'm going to put the melee ones on the drop beacon just in case you can counter it from triggering. Darth is going to try and drop the EMP right... Not Darth. Expendable Pawn is going to try and drop the EMP right here in the middle, and everyone else is just going to open fire in all directions and hope for the best. Okay, so you. EMP... right there. Melee team, get next to that. Everyone, you're set to animals attack and fire at will. Man, we're only down to 3 elephant? That can't be. Oh, the other ones are on guard. Yeah, so they instantly trigger. Alright, switch up your targets with those EMP, friend. There's a fire up here. What is going on with that? Oh, it's just lightning. Okay, I was making sure. So I've got a pikeman who's off here doing stuff. Oh, they built a wall, so they kind of pinned themselves in. So we got the scyther that came out of that. We've got a centipede over here that's watching for targets. We got a pikeman over there. So Lime, get in there. Your job is get that pikeman's attention and deal with it. And for that matter, Tolpanzer, you're in there as well. You two can probably handle that one, alright? Is you're in a fight? Who are you shooting at? It's fine, whatever. Alright. So they're all going around. You just get in position here as fast as you can. Your goal, get there, drop the grenade the moment you're in range. The elephants are distracting, but you don't want to be on top of it. EMP's out. So I've got that. There's a scyther over there I failed to see. Drop you over here. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, I actually pulled you back out of the fight. Alright, so good news is they're back. They're busy fighting the wall of, like, attacking the wall. Oh, you can't get out. So is that still fine? I'm pretty sure that one's done. Let's check what ancient structure. Glittering structure is the one we just built. Okay, so they can actually destroy this, and I really don't care. So with that, we have just the centipede. I don't have a great way of getting in here. We're gonna try and run through here real fast and see if we can get the jump on them. No one has any serious injuries. A bruise. You're fine. So plan straightforward. Shoot the crap out of that wall, drop the EMP. Don't go away. Get back in here. And you with the EMP, drop it there. Rhetorical, get the hell away. I don't want Moon and Melee here. Let's trade places. Okay, so all sorted. Actually, we're not done yet. Now we're done. Cool. Before I forget, I want you to put those EMPs away, because you will take those off the map with you when you leave. Alright, so first we go to allow. Dismantle all the steel walls they put here. Dismantle these and those. And these. And that. And you. Okay, rare thrombos, and we didn't move anyone around zoning-wise, so we should be good on all that as well. Alright, so that wasn't actually that bad. We did lose probably an elephant or two. We got a couple people with injuries here. There was only one person who took like a pretty decent injury. I think it was Cookie. Yeah, Cookie took a pretty bad leg hit. So let's go ahead and get Cookie back here, get them patched up. So gear, drop that. And Darkstrider, patch them up. And you haul that. Okay. So that went alright. Mostly everyone else is bruised up. Dealing with a bunch of injured animals, some injured ducks. Mostly that was the stuff running around here shooting at it while we were busy trying to deal with the more dangerous stuff. I think they recognize that we technically had 2 pawns die earlier. So they're trying, like, it's doing the thing where it's backed off, even though we brought those pawns back. We are out of prepared meals entirely, which is not what we want. So you're going to be back on to cooking. We're going to assign Bentley. Well, actually, Bentley's fine because it'll go to hunt, which Bentley doesn't have anything queued up for hunting. So they're just going to go and deal with that. Wait. Oh, I thought it said sent you cookie needed medical treatment. I was like, wait a second. We already should have dealt with that. We prioritized it. Oh man, we are going through our food so fast. Like, I blinked and almost all the food is gone. Yeah, so Darstrider and Sentient Cookie are on cooking duty, and then we have 3 people on farming duty. The other good news is all those dead animals means we'll be able to butcher a lot more for meat. Also, in the plus side, we're getting our billiard table. Alright, so Moon's back into the situation, able to do it. Alright, so we keep trying to feed the baby. What is your set? Moonwitch is set to never feed the baby. I don't understand why you keep doing so anyways. Oh, Exotic Goods Trader, that actually is a really good one. That has a possibility of giving us a lot of different things we need. Hey kid, get off the radio. It's time for business. Okay. Talk to me. Don't have drugs, have organs. We don't need a lung, we need a liver. The field hand requires an arm. Go ahead and take those. You're breaking my heart, man. I needed the lung like 10 minutes ago. But you don't have like resurrection serum, you don't have heal and mech serum. You don't have any of the good stuff. Like, the field mech hand could be a fun one to help Moon with all that. It does slow down movement, which is a big negative. I might buy the field mech hand. It's such a bummer we didn't get anything really good as the other options. Alright, so Moon is going to get... So left hand is the one missing a finger. So we're going to install the field hand in the left hand. Wow, 8 people. Killing me, game. Tired drifters, you have 9 desperate refugees, including. We'll look at that in a minute. I don't think I could do that right now. Go rest for a moment. Come on, or yes, okay. So Moon now has themselves a field hand, so that should be good there. That'll help them plant stuff way faster. It also does mean for Moon, we definitely don't want them cooking as any, like... The field hand is just very much for, this person is going to farm. What else are they going to do? That's the list, just farm. Yeah, that was a bummer. That exotic goods could have had our spine, could have had a liver. They could have had an eye. They could have had the healing serum or resurrection serum. Like, there's so many things that could have had that would have helped us. Not a one. It's fine. Like, the field hand is still kind of a positive. But it would have been nice to fix a problem as opposed to just, like, augment things a little bit. Because we are absolutely, completely, 100% out of food now. The only good news is Sentient Cookie and them should start dealing with some of stuff. Let's look at some of these characters that we gave psychic powers. There's going to be some of these that we don't care about what their psychic powers for. Yeah, no, you're the one who has some of the best psychic powers. Basically, I'm trying to see with some of these ones where they keep ending up spending so much time meditating, if it's in my best interest to be like, no, just let your psychic powers go. Can they actually carry mech serum? I thought that was only by quest. It could be. But this is the exotic ship, not the trade caravan. The exotic ship used to be one of the ways you get resurrection mech serum kind of thing. Way back. I don't know if it still is. Because it used to be you could get it from Ancient Danger quests and the exotic trade person. The ship, not the regular caravans. Alright, so get out of here. So we got that handled. This is now Bentley's room. Welcome back to your bedroom, Bentley. But, like, we're talking pre-royalty, pre-biotech, like, way back at the beginning. When they first introduced it. Yeah, these days you can get it through, I believe you can still get it through Ancient Dangers. And when I say Ancient Dangers, it's Ancient Dangers and the complexes. So, Butte has hit 7 years old. They didn't really get everything we had hoped for them, so we're gonna give them social. I'm gonna give them social and animals with the expectation, assuming we don't get Kirla's back in action anytime soon, that they could fill in that role. So we're gonna go here to the work schedule. And put animal handling on that list. Now, downside is they're at 0 animal handling, so it's unlikely they'll be able to do anything to help the colony out for a good while. We could set them to be high on hunting. And any of the animals that enter this area, we could have them hunt. Rumshackle growth moment, 10 years old. So we're only going to get 1 point because Rumshackle basically gave up on... Oh man, they're Rumshackle. They are really pushing me into making you into a melee pawn. No. Great memory. It's fine. I mean, honestly, with those, Rumshackle should just be kept on hauling. Because Jogger is really, really solid. Yeah, no, it is a thing that, like, we look at the available where we see, like, the structure loot, ancient installation, secret, structure theft, these ancient complexes. It was those and Ancient Dangers were the... If you're trying to go out of your way to get your hands onto a mech resurrection serum, you would end up going from, like, place to place to place, fighting Ancient Dangers trying to get it. So you do the whole thing. Like, I don't do this. I don't know if it still works. But you do the whole thing where you caravan over here, start settlement, check for the Ancient Danger. If it's there, pop the Ancient Danger, check for the mech serum. If they don't have it, you know, caravan to the next tile, drop in, check for the Ancient Danger, that whole thing. We actually do have an Ancient Danger back here-ish somewhere. But, I'm not going to just carve a straight path in for it. It could also be a cave system that I failed to think. No, actually, no. I think we verified it was an Ancient Danger by just using shenanigan means that we have. A Masterwork Granite Shelf. Ooh, you're starting to actually get the granite shelves done in here? And to get those set up before they start piling junk on them. Cool. So many people doing psychic powers all the time. I'm gonna have to start taking some of the ones and be like, nah, your psychic powers aren't important enough. So the word joy is carrying us. What are yours? Manhunter Pulse. Honestly, I might... What's the range in Manhunter Pulse? It's not that big. So that's probably not that useful. I think you're not going to worry about meditating anymore. So that's toll. But go to your schedule. We take you off of that. Just, you know, I have too many pawns that are meditating way too much. That's being a problem by just how many pawns are not working. Because it's either they're learning or they're that stuff. Alright. Here, I have the smoke leaf. But not all of that, because you can't afford it. So, gift, smoke leaf, have like 84 herbal medicine. Oh, we can get you to allied. Gift. Our 50 herbal medicine. You just give him a big old pile of clothes. Oh, you're already allies. We're just maintaining it. That's fine. I want to try and keep them friendly. Oh, wait, another animal got named? Or not. We got ourselves a baby Thrombo. That's amazing. It's just a wee little baby Thrombo. I'm trying to remember the Thrombo. They give us wool we can shear, right? No, they don't. Yeah, baby Thrombo. Yeah, so, growth time, it takes, like, a full year and a season, and then a little bit more before it becomes an adult. So, getting a Thrombo to adulthood is, like, a year and a half, almost. Cool. I believe as long as I choose these shelves first, these constructoids take forever stuff. Oh, the constructor mechs? Yeah, the advantage is they don't sleep. But yeah, they are slow at construction. And they also don't ever, like, they don't skill up, so you're never gonna get reliable, like, masterworks or anything. You'll get pretty just neutral. Leave the ceremony, have the baby. Ichi, you need to lead the ceremony because baby is on the way. 90% chance of a healthy baby. We've gone up that 1% chance. So you got chaos skip. All right, fair enough. Alright, and haul that so it doesn't rot out there. And I'm pretty sure healing mech serum cannot fix a broken spine. I can't remember that one. I know if a limb is missing or an organ's missing, you can't just heal mech your serum your way through. I believe a broken spine is considered the equivalent of it missing. I don't really remember the rules with that, because usually I don't run into many spots. As you're glad to run Robots ++ along, they don't skill either, but each tier has its own skill, like Tier 1, Tier 4, Tier... Oh, okay. Interesting. It's something that Save Scums test, but I'm not sure if that's in line with the run. Well, the problem is I run Commitment mode. I also don't have a mech serum. Alright, so healthy baby, so it's time to draw a name. And Conrad, welcome to the colony. Name the baby. And there we go. The new board somewhere safe. I'm not gonna let you have two people of the same name. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. My eyes were doing a dumb thing. That's my mistake. My apologies, codename. My eyes were just like C-O-N. Okay. It's roughly the same. Like, it's not even close, really. It just did the whole thing where it moved stuff around, and I saw Conrad because, like, well, that's weird. Why would you enter when you just got your person named? Look. I want to help you, but I literally don't have the food, nor do I expect to have the food in the immediate. So I'm going to let that one slide, which is a bummer, because secretly I know you're the ones holding that mech resurrection serum for me. And these are only like 40% done, too. Basically, the thing that's going to keep us alive is we're going to be butchering a bunch of these ducks and all that. I don't care about the goats. Oh, right, we're not smashing mechs anymore because I got rid of the crafting spot, because, like, they're just making smoke leaf on this thing. That's right, because we still don't have access to the, Yeah, so go there and just smash forever. Alright. Where was I at? Right. So I need this to keep moving forward. What's Itchy 10-month schedule? You should be able to start being free to deal with the other stuff. Because that's all done. Euro planting there. Yeah, we can probably take Itchy Tenma and let you get back to research. There we go. Smooth that tile and smooth that tile. We just gotta cover a little bit with that. Cool. Medicine production. You know what? Honestly, I'm pretty okay with that. So this is our drug lab. I don't expect we'll end up doing much of that, but we technically can. Yeah, so we're still cutting all the brick in the world, which is fine. We've been completely holding off any amount of mining for a while and just letting construction get caught up. Oh, you need to be all the way over there, because you're the youngest. Because for those who don't know, they are in age range. So oldest on the left, youngest on the right. They have 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, actually, we just do this. So we've had 16 kids, because again, 2 of them are regrettably in sarcophagus for kind of straightforward reasons. So we have 16 children, and that's out of a 30-year-old. A 30-year-old has had 16 children. Yeah, and then there was one who didn't make it through childbirth. We've only had one that's happened for, which was super depressing. Especially since it's only like a 1.5 or like 2% chance. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna count those. Which that's mostly been to getting into fights that people got badly hurt. How much longer to age up? Okay, so you're getting ready to age up and then you take over EMP duties. We'll start having one person always running around. Rhetorical is set to... Oh, right. Because you got knocked down because, you know, childbirth's kind of a difficult thing. There's your gun. It would be fun to be able to start switching out. How much food do the animals take? I know thrombos do eat a lot. I remember it's not as much as I always expected to be. So thrombos, they eat 28 units of food a day, like grass a day, to sustain, which is a lot. Versus a full-grown elephant eats 25. Okay. That's really not that bad. It's only slightly more than elephants. Don't get me wrong, elephants eat a hell of a lot, but it's not as big of a difference as I thought it was. But if we can manage to get ourselves up to like 8 thrombo or something like that, we might get rid of the elephants. And then just take over with just thrombo. The downside is thrombo are worth an absolute fortune, so that's probably going to blow up my colony wealth a lot. Yeah, we've been mostly maintaining the value of our wealth and creatures, which includes us. But it's gonna start spiking a bunch. Yeah, the point is, basically, they're having kids as absolutely fast as you can. Get rid of that one so it doesn't try and make potatoes. Oh, also we can go up here and say assign order smooth floor, because we could do that now since that one, we've got everything queued up. That was Toll's room, so Toll, go back to your room. Pretty sure that was Toll's room. Yep. Toll likes the brown color, so we got that back. Alright, so Proner's the only one who's, like, being pushed over into the not ready for people to be sleeping in them rooms. But that's just what we're dealing with right now. Once I get to the point that they start smoothing that out, then we can shift whichever, like, the next oldest child is to get one of these rooms over here. Keep going with that. Like, right now I'm trying to keep Lime free to do construction as opposed to mining, but we will have to switch eventually. There's so much steel everywhere. This whole map down here is just steel from all of the mechs. And we've got it queued up to actually smelt it. It's not happening because our crafting people haven't had the bandwidth to do it. Which should hopefully get solved soon, because I'm starting to get more than one going. Because we got Kalaria who's helping out with that. And then Tolpanzer's also doing it. So if one of them works the table, the other one can work at something else. It's like Kalaria here is now making the clothes. We'll get there. Okay. It's kind of interesting to see how, like, much of this base is getting formed in here and all that. I also think it's time that I start messing around with other stuff. Do the buildings, blue. We can start painting the walls. Not looking to paint all the furniture, just the walls right now. Now our mech hive attack. Alright, okay, so very small number. Very small numbers actually really scary versus big numbers. So Scyther. So we got 2 Lancers and a Centipede Blaster. Got more up here. So you're in danger right now, Strider. So let's get everyone. Interior assignment. Animals. Interior assignment. Get you set for training. You're able to fight. Yeah, so Dark Strider's in danger. We've got a Lancer and they got a Centipede Blaster on them, and their only choice is just run for it, basically. Yeah, so it looks like you got the 2 waves down there. Don't get the shot, Lancer. Yeah. Got away. Alright, so who is handling EMP? I think you're on EMP duty today. Alright. So unfortunately, because they have Lancers, I can't just, you know, take advantage of running over there and hitting them from range. Yeah, it's fine. I need you on the EMP duty. Just do your self-care inside. Oh, we should also go zone. Make sure that interior zone actually covers all those farms, because we set that a long time ago, didn't we? That's what I was afraid of. Because we set this zone up back when we had a really bad toxic fallout. Yeah, still got that set, so at least they can get some food and all that. Don't get food poisoning right now. Okay. So they probably trigger what they're going to attack. They're going to... Oh, that is bad. Get there as fast as you possibly can. They're going to attack this, destroy one of those buildings, and when they do, there's no animals. None of the animals are tame enough to attack. That can't be right. But if they succeed, what'll end up happening is we'll get a second mech cluster, I believe. It's if they destroy any of the things in there. I'm not going to be able to stop them in time, because I'm going to have to stop for this group here. They're retreating back. You two try and close the distance here. I do appreciate that the monument destroyed. Oh, it's just reputation. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, we're just gonna let you just spray shots at it. That's fine. Okay, it's just reputation. Most of those things will be like, I will send a tremendous raid of all of the things that has ever walked the face of the earth, and you're like, oh god, please. I'll send a 4x set of 3, you know, whatevers. Alright, so you go after that one. You go after that one. Everyone else just get inside this building. And the goal here is for Butte to start landing hits of the EMP. How badly do you get hit? Oh, you get the hell out of here. You self-tended, in fact. Like, don't even wait to get back. You took a headshot. Alright, time for you to get out of here. Bentley, I just picked you back up. Come on. If you didn't catch what happened, Bentley lost their spine. Progress in Mountain Bait is slow but really satisfying. Yep. Then he also died. Well, Bentley died earlier. That's the reason I was like, I just got you back. Alright, okay, so with all that... And like I said, that's the fact that we still don't have body armor catching up to us with all these mechs. The lack of body armor is really, really punishing us now. Because it just means one decent hit to the back and you're just... Your spine's done. Or one... Wait, what? Who's shooting? Dad's dead. You get out of the way. And you scoot up. I need you all close enough that you... Alright. That you won't friendly fire each other. Yeah, I didn't see the one centipede just ran off on its own, so it just piecemealed people on the way by. Alright, so start bandaging up people. And Cookie lost a lung, but is currently binging, so won't do anything. Please stop wandering farther and farther away from the hospital. Are you, like, programmed by Cassandra to try and kill yourself? You're literally trying to go as far from the hospital as you can get away with. Alright, Tolpanzer's already on it. Just beeline straight away from the hospital. Meanwhile, set you. Get you Tenma. And bury that. We'll put that in the freezer. Medical emergency on Cookie, I'm aware. That's our researcher gone, by the way. Where are you going now? You're consuming kibble. We're basically straight up. So if Dad's dead, what happens? We don't get new colonists. Slaughterer. I'm just gonna have to live with that. No, I'm not. Does someone have word serenity? No, you are the one with the word serenity. The reason I went out of my way to arrest him is just so he couldn't kill the thrombos. Yep, but it just means catatonic, a Michigander. Lovely. But yeah, that is gonna be unrecoverable. Wait, your dad dying is only -8? That does okay. That feels like it should probably be worse than that. Low opinion. Rhetorical gave up. Where are you, Rhetorical? You're not leaving. Prisoner release. Yeah, don't abandon the kids. They're like, Rhetorical's like, I am not being the single mother of 16 children. This is not what I want my life to be. It's just, no. It's too many kids. Where's your weapon? We grabbed you somewhere around here. There's one of our weapons laying around. Go ahead and grab that. Yeah, no, we're trying our best to recover it. That's gonna hurt us. Like I said, that means no more new colonists. Not until we get a resurrection serum for Itchy Tenma. I wonder, what is our colony wealth up to? Not high enough. Honestly, I can't even keep up with how many people are having breaks. Someday, someone will be alive. I'm a dude, I wouldn't even wish that on my own enemies. I mean, just the thought of having like 14 or 16 kids is something, like, I cannot worry about giving you some kind of trade, man. This whole colony is going to burn to the ground. Yeah, so added bonus, I'm not sure if you noticed, we got another shattered spine in here somewhere. Where was it? Because we had Kiriliz. I thought we had a second. Oh, was it Itchy Tenma also lost their spine? No, because it wasn't Itchy Tenma. Yeah, it's Benli. So both Benli and Kiriliz also have boasted spines, so they will have to be fed and taken care of from now on. Alright, so Sentient Cookie's back up. You dropped your weapon around here somewhere. You had a bolt action. I would like that back. Not there. There it is. Oh, and everyone's starving right now because all of my pawns related to food have all died or been downed. Okay, so Moon has catatonic. Benli has a broken spine. Itchy Tenma is currently dead. So literally I've lost absolutely every one of my people who can grow stuff. Sentient Cookie and Rumshackle can cook. Who is going to step in to try and pretend to grow stuff? Alright. Small children who don't know what you're doing, congratulations. You, other than Darth, because Darth is... Well, actually, no, Darth is cooking. You can moonlight as someone who can craft. Congratulations to all you. Try your best. It's not gonna go well. How can we deal with some of this? Alright, auto manage the slaughter. It's fine. The good news is we do have most of the mushrooms are getting there. We just have to manage to keep everything from catching fire for just a little while. It'll be okay. Oh, one thing we can do is rhetorical. We'll actually go to the babies. Feeding. Urgent with mom. Urgent with mom. That's fine. You're no longer able to feed them. Literally everyone is starving. Ambrosia sprouts? I understand, Cassandra. You're starving. I've taken away all of your growers and everyone else. I'm giving your elephants disease. I'm trying to send you a very harsh message about what I want you to do. So we're gonna knock down the elephant population a little bit to get us through this. But it's very clear Cassandra is trying to force my hand to killing some of these elephants. They're like, you're using these elephants and I can't come up with a strategy to get around them, so therefore I am going to just take away all of your people who can keep you fed until you give me the elephants. Murderous rage? Why? Why you do this? Man, anyone who goes to melee Limes is gonna be really in bad shape. Limes is our strongest melee pawn and has a mono sword. Alright, you know what we're gonna go and do? Fire at will. Turn that off. Just try and stop them. Okay. Limes did go down. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely in bad shape. Like, it would be okay if it was just we had lost the pawns. It's the fact that we lost the pawns, and now all of the things that hit was basically our ability to cover food. Because with this many pawns, the speed at which you can consume food is just absolutely unreal. Stop. You're all like kind and stuff. Stop all fighting each other. Like, run away, Darth. Don't just let them beat you up. We're trying desperately to get anyone to be able to stay in this. The worst thing is we only had 2 pawns fall down in the actual fight. And we've got 5 pawns down right now. A whole bunch having mood breaks. A whole bunch of untreated medical stuff. Go grab your sword. Oh, the babies are starving, and I can't do anything about it. Look, I don't want to pull the mushrooms early, but we have to. Who can actually deal with that? Not Moon. You're catatonic. Try your best. Don't botch it. They're mushrooms. Okay, Sentient Cookie can cook, as can Darth Strider. I'm hoping... Good. Darth's gonna make some baby food. So the babies will live. Please feed the babies. Okay, they are feeding the babies. That's the important thing. Like, I'm like, we need to get the ceremony so we can get the real thinker roll filled, but we're getting no breaks to do that. Actually, what's your social at? You might actually be the one that takes it over. Alright, Mom. You're not actually that good at social, but we have a pretty short list of people to work from, so congratulations, you're taking over. What's the temperature in here real fast so I can... There's a feeling that the AC got changed. It did. Alright. Okay. And step 1, Rumshackle. We're gonna try and get you through this, buddy. Cool. It's not gonna help anyone's moods. Oh, never mind, you're already done with it, okay. I just gotta, like, threaten to use psychic powers to end the mood break, and I was like, yeah, it's good enough. So it's only, like, 2 insults, that's not too bad. So we need 2 bionic spines and 3 resurrection serums. I also need Moon to stop being catatonic. Oh, that's fine. Cookie was listening and said, oh wait, stop being able to do food? That sounds like a great idea. Because Cookie is our main cook, for the record. So... just for those keeping score, every single one of our people who's growing stuff is currently out of the fight. And our main cook is also out of the fight. We haven't actually lost that many people. Hilaria, I'm gonna need you to stop that, friend. We have little joy left in this world, and that pool table is one of it. Animal starvation. Oh, you're just injured, animal. I can't really help you, friend. I want to. I am willing. Poor Rumshackle is trying to save their day with 2 planting, and it's not gonna go well. I mean, they're trying their best. You can deliver me food. No, you're gonna deliver me what I need to make beer. Cassandra being toxic. Oh, what's that? Everyone's starving to death? Don't worry, I'll let you cry into your beer. It's fine. Have you ever thought about, you know, dealing with your problems in an unhealthy and self-destructive way? Here, let me help you. Do you want some hard narcotics while you're at it? Just really really just embrace the self-destructiveness. Don't you do this. Cookie cannot walk. You're close. Arrest them. No, 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 no. Sweet, they actually passed. I was really expecting that to turn into a fight, and that's how Kalaria was gonna go. I don't know if I release you if you're gonna go wild again or not. You are. You live here now. In the prison. You like... There. Put her in the bed. Do not release this person. They stay here. And you tame them. Tame your daughter. She's wild. Her behavior is most unacceptable. But I mean, like, actually tame them. She's gone feral. Pod swarm. No. I have, like, 5 combat capable people. And everyone is a perpetual state of meltdown. No, I don't think I'm going to be fighting any, like, significant fights for a while. We've lost a charge rifle somewhere, I don't know. We got a pile of components out here. A revolver. Another revolver, like... The one I want to know is where that charge rifle got away to. There it is. Okay. Alright, you go grab the charge rifle. We're gonna dealing with this nonsense. At least let's be picky choosy. And haul that EMP grenade back to the shelf just in case we need it. For the positive side, the base is looking good. It's the little positives, but the base is looking good. You bring that medicine in so it doesn't just rot out there. Oh, a bunch of people are starving. Whole bunch of people are starving. I need you to not be catatonic anymore, Cookie. Yep, starting to lose the more injured animals because of malnutrition. That's just the ones that are too injured to go help themselves. Yeah, there's a very good chance the next mech cluster finishes the job. Because we're barely holding in here at all. Like, this food is going to just escalate more and more. We were fortunate that most of it was already planted, so we could get away with a lot of failures to harvest and still stay alive a little while longer. But we have too many colonists for no actual farmers. And it's almost like Moon heard that. I was like, okay, I'll get up. Get your gun. Start feeding people. Who the heck is Buffy? Who the heck is Buffy? Oh, you! I forgot you were even here. That's fine, whatever. Please tame your daughter. We're throwing a party. A starvation party. Everyone's invited. And Darth's going to go and try their best to make corpses non-viable. Oh, we have animals with flu. I forgot about that. That's still been a thing out there, hasn't it? We'll go ahead and say that'll go back up to 25 allowed. We did cull back the population. We're probably going to lose one or more too, and one more on top of that. One thing we can do right now is, honestly, it's probably in our best interest for those not to do this anymore, since we got Moon back. Just because... Where's my best doctor now? Just because Moon actually has a field hand and knows what they're doing. We'll definitely want to train our person up, but right now we just need someone who will actually get food out of that. Medical emergency. Why is all the baby food gone? Were you feeding that to the elephants? Is that what you're doing? Because you're killing the kids when you do that. You're also forcing me to harvest stuff early, which is honestly just about as bad. Make the baby food right now. Please hurry, Darth. Okay. Baby is getting fed. Meals are being made. We're trying our best to keep this whole thing afloat just a little bit longer. And almost died of starvation. Okay, so next person to hit, like, major break. Rhetorical's ready to console them. Alright. That'll be you. Cool. So we've improved their mood a little bit as well. Little by little. Alright, good. So we're starting to actually get some raw food. That's fine. Oh, did you build the sleigh tape? It's... Don't rebuild that. Don't worry about those things. They could stay gone. Right. Alright, so sooner or later, Sentient Cookie should get back up. Stop, and especially stop digging up Vitez. Why are you bullying Vitez individually and specifically? You're also trying to carry them as far away as possible. Weirdly, that has a longer time, whatever. Oh, it's probably considered refrigerated because it's cold outside because we're in winter. That's fine. And it's like, you're curious, you dropped a screenshot of your current progress, deep water base. Progress of deep water base? Is that like the name of the game, or is that like a RimWorld colony with mods? But, I can check that out. Actually do that real fast, like, do that. Because I got a bunch of windows all in the wrong places. I'm mostly curious. Oh, I see what you're doing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's on the Discord for everyone who wants to see it. It's basically they've been like making this like long bridge and like making an island out in the water. It's kind of a neat base. Tantrum, that's fine. Our existence is having breakdowns. This is 100% breakdowns, the run. Trying to go for a world achievement. No, it's... Let's see, it's the current code name of my run. Gotcha. Donkey Duff has become a child. Cool. Basic tribesman. I'm not gonna worry about doing the the thing where we convert them over to tribal so they can do the psychic tree. I don't honestly think I need them to keep doing the psychic tree. You're currently running around... I don't know if you're giggling or what you're doing. Right now you're recoloring your clothes. Grab yourself a weapon. So I've got a bunch of raw food, but... Oh good, food poisoning. That's going to help. Oh, at least it's on so it has a shattered spine, so... It's not actually preventing them from doing more work, because they can't do work anyways. Dazed? Yep. Masterwork. There we go. When Moon actually gets some time to work on the fields, Moon gets work done. That was the reason I took the other ones off and like stop wasting food, because in Moon in seconds, like, what did you feel about 1,500 mushrooms? It's gonna take forever to get them cooked because our main cook is down, but at least it is edible. I'm not worried about that. Get out of my sight. Just 2,800 mushrooms that fast. You don't have any weird assignments, right? Everyone's good? Okay. We have one animal still trained to attack, because all their training is falling off between all the mood breaks and all that. It's like we got the Thrumbos and Cassandra was like, I'm done with this, burn it all. Darth, buddy, we need you to cook. I appreciate the desire to try and get our things done, but I'm gonna need you to cook right now. You are literally the only cook in the colony. I know you're a child, but look, this is just the way it's gonna be. The stuff that still has to be built is finally moving completely as a workshop and some hydroponics. If I managed to find some food or granite or marble on the water, as well as the expansion much easier, as well as set up a reactor for sufficient power. Alright, so you got a bunch of meals made. Does anyone have any social skills? 4. Alright, Moon, guess what? You get to be our new trading person. Oldest sibling is accepting all of the responsibilities now. Not because they want to, but because someone has to do it, and pretty much they're the only ones who can step in. Oh, you can't afford half of that. Good enough. Security for a friend. I could bring this person, and they will give me a raid of roughly 17 Scythers. Part of me was like, I should accept that and embrace fate. I did not, by the way. It's always a giggle when you see some steel flying around because it's been hauled by a hauler bot, especially when you see somebody flying around for the same hauler bot. Yeah, the hauler bot just disappearing under whatever it's carrying. Oh, good, Cookie's back. I've long since lost track where half the weapons got left. Okay. Honestly, Cookie, I don't care about your psychic abilities right now. You have one of the more useful ones, but right now, you keeping us fed is way more important than being able to, like, occasionally make someone feel a little bit better. Because that's the downside. Every time I use that, Cookie has to, like, meditate for hours to recover. Alright. Hey, Kildrix, thank you so much for the very generous raid. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out real fast. Never mind, it's already there. But how was your stream? Looks like you're playing some RimWorld. Excellent time. So, how was your stream? And for those popping in with the raid, what would you say the best part of the stream was? We're currently... Okay, got a raid and run? Nah, I totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. You have a good one. Want to drop some folks off? You hear P music? Yes, you do. We're actually kind of in a really bad place in the colony right now. So... With this colony, to give you an idea of what's going on, is I've been doing what I've been referring to as an Adam and Eve run. That the idea was we had two parents, and we just kept having more and more kids. To give you the idea is there's mom. Mom has had 16 children, I think we're up to, and is about to turn 31. And the colony was going great up until about an hour ago. Dad is no longer with us. We had 2 kids die 2 streams ago, and 2 kids died today, but we got some resurrection serum and brought 2 back before Dad died. But the one downside of everyone being related to everyone in the colony is when someone dies, everyone's moods are pretty bad shape. And not only did we have the people die, I had 3 people handling my growing. 2 of them died, and then one of them got knocked unconscious. Or went catatonic. And I had my 2 people who cook. One who is like my main person who cooks, and then the other one is a kid who's growing up. They knocked my cook in catatonic. Oh yeah, there's no no, it's just literally mom and dad. We're not having all of them have kids with each other. It's actually not a mechanic in the game normally that you could accomplish that. If I hit romance, it won't let you. So this is not that kind of a run. I generally don't do a lot of like really shady stuff in the runs in regards to like, you know, I don't do cannibalism, I don't do organ harvesting outside of thing. You can extract egg? Right, if you want to go out of your way to like mess up all your colonists, if you want to be absolutely awful. But I'm not going to do that. Now you need is an ice age. Yeah, it's been wild. Like, oh, and for the record, we only get mechs anymore. Because the whole theme was that we started out as tribal. We started out with 2 colonists. It was basically like Naked Brutality, but 2 people instead of 1. And then we made the entire planet a tribal planet, but we kept the mechs and all that on. So we have managed to get neutral with all of the different tribes, which means I get mechs, and mechs, and mechs, and mechs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Just dropped in. Could you give me a tour of the colony? Sure, I can get you that in one moment. Let me just deal with this trade. We are using ducks as currency. Don't mind me. Take the goat. I don't want in the first place. The elephants have been saving the day. They have been MVP, and they're also not faring very well because... Ooh, Pollock Seed. A lot of my runs, I'd absolutely love that. Ooh, Architect Arm. Is there any way I can make this happen? Cookie needs an arm. Can I make this happen? It is a big maybe. Take the pile of gold. Done. Worth it. Thank you for the follows. Let me just get Cookie here queued up to get that left arm replaced with a brand spanking new Architect Arm. It's going to be dicey because Dad was the best doctor we had. The good news is almost everyone in this colony can doctor. But to give you a tour of the colony, so this is the only point in and out of this map, because this is the land formation crater, and so we've got a ridiculous kill box. It's pretty straightforward. It's just a long kill box. We put our people here, they shoot along the line, and it usually goes pretty well. Unfortunately, I've been getting nothing but raids back here. If you want to see how many raids we've had back here, that's all metal from drop pod raids and mech clusters. And then these are all just a bunch of things they wanted me to build for stuff. Oh, I didn't realize that in our wall over here. I missed to tell them to disassemble from another mech cluster. So I've got all that. I've got a pen here. That's where all my growing was at. Nowadays we're tunnelers, so we're doing the mushy mush. This area is the duck zone, where sometimes we exceed like 100 ducks. We've got... Actually, our elephant population is in pretty bad shape at the moment. We're usually keeping around 25, but I had to turn to eating them to survive after Cassandra was mean. But we got a production room. We've got what was our freezer. We still use it as such in a pinch. We've got our main freezer, complete with Dad. Well, actually, no, Dad and the 2 kids who were killed in our colony. I have managed to get my hands on 2 vanometric power cells, which is pretty exciting. We got our main storage room. We've got our temple/dining room, our rec room, Mom and Dad's room with the 2 cribs, oldest siblings room, a bunch of rooms for the littler ones, the next 2 oldest siblings. We're working on expanding our bedrooms a little bit more, and then, you know, we've got this over here. We do try and have a bunch of different entrances, so I've got an entrance here that can go through any of those. I've got an entrance down there, and I've got an entrance from the hospital side, so if people get injured here, we can pull them into the hospital immediately. But yeah, like I said, the unfortunate way... Oh, and like every one of our people has just about got psychic powers. I'm exaggerating with that. It's about... that... It's about half. It's about half our people have psychic powers now from the tree. But I'm having to give up keeping the meditation maintained to make ends meet. But that's been rough. Because I'm also doing no research, random research, which means if you haven't seen this mod... Let's say I'm like, I really want hospital beds. That'd be really, really nice. Well, I'm researching something right now. You'll notice it doesn't label it. And if I look through here, nothing looks like it's researching. The game has chosen to start researching something, and I have no idea what it is. And it'll finish it, and I won't know what I got till we get there. You'll also notice I want the hospital bed. Oh, there's no button. It's basically like handing Randy Random the controls of your research. So do I have water wheel on this one? I think I do, right? Yeah, so like every single time they give you water wheel when there's no river. Every time. Look. I'm getting really tired of this. Do not fire at will. That is not the person I want dealing with this. I do not want you to kill Kalaria. Children, assemble. Because Tolpanzer will legitimately kill someone. Get it? Basically, they're free researching, and eventually they'll discover something. You just don't know what it's going to be. Yep. I found I really like it, because I found what I would end up doing, because I've got a couple thousand hours in this, or whatever the amount is. It's a lot of time in the game. I found you'd fall into certain habits where, like, if situation X, research Y, if situation Z, research B. Like, you'd almost had, like, a pattern you followed. And so you'd kind of go, okay, what's my priority? Complex furniture, clothing, smithing, machining. Like, you know, you just go through the tree in a similar manner. That the only change is, alright, I don't have a good geothermal, so I skip geothermal. Like, that kind of thing. And there was research I just wouldn't use. Like, the research where you get the medicine where you can make yourself immune to a whole bunch of diseases. That medicine is amazingly powerful, especially if you're like a swamp map. And I never went out of my way for it. It's just, you realize it's useful, but you forget just how useful it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So is that limited prereqs? Yes. So it's only the ones that I can currently train are the only ones I could draw from. And the no research mod means I started with no research, so you'll notice I am a tribal start technically, yet I don't have tree sowing, and I didn't have passive cooler. I will warn people if they do the no research random research, hot tiles can be RNG impossible. And what I mean by that is, you can have it if it's a hot tile, and you don't randomly get the passive cooler, and a heat wave hits you, your colony died and there's no counterplay. Like, you literally just kind of go, nice, dead. Because you can mine in to reduce the temperature a little bit. But if it's like 120 Fahrenheit outside, that little buffer isn't going to be enough to save your life. Okay, so Tulpanzer's all healed up again. Please retame your wild daughter. Also, despite the fact that the tile run is only a 1x disease rate, we have had situations where, like, my characters will get gutworms, and then a day later I'll get another round of gutworms, and then a day later I'll get fibrous mechanites. Cassandra doesn't care about the rules. She's just living her best life. Oh, she also despises the ducks. It's almost every other lightning storm. She kills at least a duck or two. She has also directly struck a duck with a meteor. So she is not Team Duck. Okay, major break risk on Darth. Are you charged up? Yes, you are. Do your best. Nope, that was not great. Let's see, you've had global warming. It had rapid fire heat waves to like 70 AC outside. I think 170 Fahrenheit. I think or so. Yeah, I mean, when you get to that, like, the only thing you could do is have ACs and keep everyone indoors forever. Like, those are the kind of temperatures they walk outside and just watch the heat stroke just build up very rapidly. That's actually one of the reasons why, generally speaking, like, people get to all be, like, all excited about, you know, ice sheet and sheet ice as being, like, the really dangerous. I was like, nah, extreme desert. Extreme desert is so much worse. It's absolutely so much worse than ice sheet. Like, ice sheet, you just gotta get, you know, either box up a geothermal. You know, it's still hard, but, like, you box up a geothermal until you can get, like, some other heat source. Usually you just do geothermal to imagine a research a way to, like, hydroponics. Alright, let's see if we die. Oh, are you gonna, like, baby me on these now? Alright, so we should be okay with this one. Oh, yeah. And these two have shattered spines, both of them. Which sucks. Because that is one of my growers, and that is why people kept the animals tamed. Which is why I do not have the same animal numbers we do. Alright, so melee down here. Oh, and all the pawns are in order by their age. Normally I put it like melee to the left, pacifist to the right, that kind of thing. But in this particular... I have no animals tamed that I can just take advantage of. Shoot good, children. Donkey Duff, grab the MPs. I'm gonna have you in front-ish. Here. Moon, drop back. You take Moon's position. You drop the EMPs in the tunnel. Alright, Lime. I'd say you've been training your whole life for this moment, but really, you've been absolutely relying on these elephants to carry you the whole way. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? It's too late for it now. We have the animal attack zone, which is for when I don't have trained animals. I tell them to zone into this hallway. Sometimes they'll actually tie up in the fight. Oh, right. You're no longer... She used to be the combat leader, but when Dad died, because Dad was the spiritual leader, they switched roles. Oh, Lime's down. Yeah, and that was just a little raid. Okay, so how badly did Lime get messed up? Probably really bad. You lost a leg. Alright, so you rescue your kid. And Moon also took a pretty bad hit. Alright, so our main melee pawn is now down a leg. Was that the only injury? No, you got a bunch of injuries, so we won't try and peg leg you right now. You get medical. You're feeding the baby, you tend to them. Let's say if you swap the stomach, will it solve food poisoning? It shouldn't. Because in real life, the thing that actually causes the problem is once you get food poisoning, it's the fact that your body has absorbed that nutrients and it's not good for it. And so you have to wait till it works out. Thank you to follow. Welcome to the stream. Versus like food poisoning of just nausea and like that's it. That's a whole different animal. I also don't think food poisoning applies to the stomach itself on your characters in RimWorld. It just applies to the pawn at large. It would be, like, food poisoning is not that big a deal. Like, the surgery for his stomach would be way worse. Because you'd use anesthesia to knock them out. Versus, like, by the time they'd recover, food poisoning would be pretty much said and done. Lovely. Where are you at? Go knock the kid out, please. You think it does, but food poisoning is a minor compared to the... Yeah, it's like... If it makes sense, it shouldn't work. If it does work, that's fine. But you're trading something that's minor for something serious. Because keep in mind, you could botch the surgery to replace the stomach and all that. So, like, you knock him out with anesthesia, you have a high risk of injury over there. Okay. Everyone is injured. Let's see, as long as the cooking area has a filth factor above -2, you won't get food poisoning except for raw berries and danger type. And the ever random... Yeah, that's... I was about to say when you're like, you won't ever get... It's like, I mean... No matter, like, even if you have 20 cooking, you can still get the random one-off where it's just like, haha, you still take food poisoning because cook failed. But, that's usually nothing you have to worry too much about. Alright, so... Just take my money for now. That's fine. Your pawn's a very high level, but I got a new pawn and forgot to set up schedule. Made some meals. Yeah, no, generally speaking, if you get food poisoning, you just, you know, automod here is weird. Nah, I have the automod, so like filth picking up is kind of a weird one. But we do have it high enough because I do advocate for people with disabilities and neurodivergent conditions, and unfortunately people pop in here and are terrible sometimes. It's not very often, but... Go ahead and destroy the tool cabinet. Yeah. Now, I know you got auto-modded earlier, but that's because the term you used, while technically is an accurate term and all that, is used as a thing to insult people very regularly, so I just have it grabbed. While you were using in the appropriate thing, and the term was inbred. Like, I get with that. But I would rather intervene and potentially prevent harm then, you know, just let things fly. I see personally that moderation is a feature. Man, outside that's what its default settings. I don't crank it up to the moon. But I want to make sure that when like someone says something that's like hateful or bullying or whatever, it grabs onto it. Or also like if someone just drops in and they put like 8 swear words in a single sentence, like that could be kind of annoying. When someone's just like over the top swearing, like swears are fine. But like when someone's dropping like just a series of F-bombs and everything, I want Automod to grab it. That's not constructive conversation. But yeah, so I'd rather keep it on the air of caution than allow stuff than, you know, someone say something truly awful and then be like, okay, well now it's a thing that I gotta deal with retroactively. But yeah, it's also weird sometimes what Automod flags on. Yeah, it uses F-bombs as the word basically. There's a point where it's like, all right, you're going a little over the top. Because if I didn't automod it, my response in that moment was I'd probably delete the message and be like, hey, I need you to calm down. Let's see. Oh, you get it. You had something the other channel even more base that picked up weirdly. We had, what was the one the other day? It picked up, it was like a perfectly normal word. Like, I was like, you know, it's one of those ones you scratch your head and you go, I don't like, normally you can get it's like, okay, it flagged on this because people use it in this way and it's bad. Like, in this context, it's fine, but it can be used in a bad way. And there was just a word that was like, I don't understand why it's flagging on this. I can't come up with a reason for it. That's used. Oh yeah, it was the word thing. It was the word thing it flagged on. It's like, what the... So that one we went out of our way to just allow, because it was just, what? And again, I don't have it cranked up to the top or anything. Like, I have it above the minimum, but... It's weird. It's yet another example that, like, AI, it's not the amazing thing that some people make out to be. Oh, good, social fighting. We've actually had almost no social fighting this colony. Maybe it's sexual. I think it was picking up, not that it was sexual, I think it was picking up that it had other words in the sentence that maybe if you organize them differently could have had a context that was negative, but it just wasn't. It was just well as one, you scratch your head like, Usually when you get a word, you're like, okay, people actually do use that in like either as a slur or a negative, or if they're picking a fight or whatever the negative use case is, you can go, ah, that's why. I understand. But that was why I'm like, in this context, I don't see a way that you can make that into a thing. Like the word thing is entirely reasonable. Alright. So major break risks. You're not quite recharged to try and deal with moods again. Especially your own. You can't console yourself. Yeah, but here's the thing, gets automods. Like, I used to actually have a rule on the channel. Like, it's still technically there. That, no, actually, I think I do have it in, like, the information that's like, don't test automod. Because what would happen is we would have Automod catch onto a word that's like a nothing word. You're like, really? Come on, Automod. And it became this reoccurring problem that after that, people would want to see what Automod would and wouldn't catch on. Which means all they were doing is they were starting like what they felt wasn't that bad and kind of like escalating a little bit more and a little bit more. Which means they almost always end up to just saying really awful things, and I'm just like, alright, just hang on, stop it. It's like, I get automod is dumb sometimes. It's fine. But like, you're literally just going to go and say awful things that I don't want to send this channel. Because you're trying to figure out where that line is, which means you do have to cross it. Just hear me out here, it gets automod. Yeah. Hi, Roll in chat. Use the letter N. Clearly you're up to no good. Alright, let's just do that. Back off again so they come out to me. And jump them. I really hope they get Calaria Star retained. For those who didn't catch what happened, Calaria Star was one of our colonists, but ran wild and is just not cooperating. That's why you're exactly not testing in our generic word that might cross. Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing. Oh, I just realized my animals are still in the animal attack zone. Whoops. Not trying to starve the animals. Kinda am starving the animals. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and that's just like I said, that's a place I could dump the animals into, that even if they're not trained, they end up basically, you know, being cannon fodder anyways. Especially when you got like Thrumbos tamed. Because even if Thrumbo's not fighting back where they could do like serious damage, they could just absolutely endure hits. And every hit they absorb that was aimed at your colonists is one less attack you're taking on your colonists. Alright. I don't know why we have a lizard in the fridge. Like, I don't remember killing one, but you know what? That's totally fine. Moon Witch with that field hand. When they farm, they get it done. That's my only saving grace. Before everything went sideways, one of the last things I did was I gave Moon Witch a farmhand. That's exactly what you named the zone. Yeah, for me it's Animal Attack Zone. Because the first one I used it for was a mech cluster down here somewhere that it had lots and lots of turrets. It's like, okay, I can't remember, it had like a toxic spewer or something. I was like, okay, I have to deal with this. And it was before we had EMP or helmets or anything. So I was like, man, we're walking around in our tribal clothing with our bows and arrows. This is not looking good for us. So I just literally tossed the entire group of animals on top of it and then just ran my people up and just started opening fire. Because that's all you could do. No smoke grenades, no EMP, none of that. Like, research has been a very big pain point in this, because when you start with the 2 colonists, getting someone who can open up time in order to do that, especially when Mom was spending 4/5 of her time just trying to keep the children fed, which is fair. Research was really dragging. I think we had, in the first 4 years of the colony, we had 3 researches got done. The Burning Lynx. Okay. You want to send 23 man-hunting lynx at me for a bunch of goodwill and a recon helmet. I actually don't care about these weapons very much. Well, yeah, and the other 1/5 was the inefficiency lost by the fact that, by the nature of this colony, we were having kids constantly. It was... You felt bad for the pawn. I do want the recon helmet, considering I still can't make flak armor. We'll sit on that for a minute. Like, if my animals were properly tamed back up to be able to combat, we'd do it. But the problem was Kira Liz is the one dealing with that, and... yeah, that shattered spine is a real downer. Really hurts one's efficiency on the animal taming front, being bedridden. It's a shame you can't have, like, the animal climb up to the bed and get tamed. I mean, right, it is prestige armor, you're not wrong. But consider, we have prestige recon helmet, cool, versus just steel. Like plain old, not flak, just steel helmets. Like, let's compare the stats. So, steel helmet, we have 58, 29, 30. Wait, actually, was that a high-end one? Because we had, like... It's excellent. Who's got like a normal one? There you go, a normal one. So we have 45, 22, 30. And we look at this one. 105, 46, 52. It's almost double. So it is, because especially like Lime has a good helmet, but this thing is barely here. Fading fast. You know what? Let's make bad decisions. Oh, you gave me an expendable pawn. Even better. Slight upgrade, maybe a side grade. Uh-huh. Okay, so they will show up 11 hours after we accept. So at about 10 hours, we just get all the elephants we can in the way, get our melee pawns in the front line, and go with that. The expendable pawn does come with gear of a steel equa of poor quality. Use them for the kids first. Oh, the helmet? The helmet has to go on adults usually. Yeah, no, it's adult only. I mean, technically, when you say the kids... Oh, wait. Yeah, all of them are the kids. That's mom. Making kids? They stole baby food? They shouldn't be able to eat baby food. Yeah, no, baby food is on food restriction. They might have taken the baby food to train the elephants because I can't tell them not to, as far as I've been able to find, which is honestly very frustrating. The good news is... Oh, yeah, actually, you're not that close. I was going to say the good news is Conrad's right about to age up. I did not put them in position like I said I should. So there's the melee group. There's a ranged group. Where did your gun go? I forgot to put stuff away. Animals. Slow on the uptake with that one. Alright, you get over here as well. You're gonna have them, like, trying to let the animals in real fast. And then we'll close the wall behind them. Why are you... Because you're starving. Yeah, they're not gonna stay in there mostly. Because they're not tamed anymore. It's only if the Lynx start the fight with them. I do appreciate the one elephant trying to hold it down. Kinda hoping the Thrumbo will get in there. Ah, there we go. Thrumbo in there. This should be actually a lot better. It'll take them a lot to burn through a Thrumbo. Unless you nail a neck bite immediately. Alright, fight resolved. Anyone still up? Nope, we got 5 down. So let's go ahead and select all those. Finish it off. Finish it off. Finish it off. Where are the other 2? Oh, you're still just up back there. Hang on. Hold your positions. We're a little bit ahead of what we need to do. Okay, now they're all down. I can actually look at the UI and see correct information. Alright, so... Why do I not have the choice for... Oh. Finish it off. Finish it off. Finish it off. Finish it off. Just so they don't get back up and cause us problems. Please stop standing in literal corpse rot. Alright, prestige recon armor. Go ahead and haul that away. Whoever gets it, gets it. Stop. I appreciate your efforts to try and repair it here. Urgent haul that. Because otherwise they're just going to stand... Come on. Give me a break. Okay, so everyone's been treated for their plague. Did you hit the baby? Cassandra, you're just a jerk. You know that? Who was the last one who has plague? Who is running around with plague right now? Because there's 3 of you. Butte. Go to the hospital, please. So, let me get this straight. Cassandra is straight up like, children are a plague. Gave it to the baby and one of the kids. What's that you're running on? In the past, I knew you were opposed to building and pathing tunnels. So, I am still playing on... Children STI? Let's not go there. That's getting a bit much. So normally I do play on Strive to Survive, which is what we're on. It's just, this was a run that we started effectively, Naked Brutality, just with 2 pawns instead of 1 because of the theme of the run. So, to make it work in the early one, I did have to turn to starting to use traps. Like, we did have to use some traps at the very beginning and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and that said, I'm not using traps here. Let's see. Oh no, I've never had a problem. Sorry, I've never had a problem with the funneling. That's a-okay in my book. It's the trap mazes that I didn't like doing. It's not that I have like any judginess about it. But after playing, you know, well over 1,000 hours and all that kind of stuff, I got kind of tired of all of my defenses looking kind of the same because, you know, leaning into a lot of the meta strategies and all that. Which is the reason I went down from like doing Naked Brutality 500% ice sheet stuff, which is all before I was streaming, to just like going to like losing is fun, strive to survive, that kind of range, because you don't have to lean that hard into like whatever the metas are just to make a colony viable. Versus you'll have people claim, oh well, I don't meta whatever, and they'll be like, they don't meta in this way, and we all disagree on like, oh, what's kind of cheesing and what's not. You know, it's a single player game, played how you want. Like, you playing it using whatever cheese strat you'd like doesn't hurt me in any way. And I think it's silly when people do kind of sit there and go, oh wait, you're doing this thing, therefore, you know, it doesn't really count or whatever garbage. But for me personally, I got tired of doing like, you know, what was it, like trap. No, is you put the barricades on the side, top, bottom, you put the traps at the top, in between it, so like do the zigzag. Like we actually did that on this colony because with just the 2, I was having to deal with it because the colony was growing so slow because it takes a while for kids to have. Prices of belief, that's fine. Alright, Oh, Lime is also having a break because I was going to use that to deal with them. So you're winning. You're winning. But you're not. I need you to go to bed. How long do you have in your tent? You're going up to Glitter World. Filthy got caught because you used Filthy Casual, which is actually quite literally an insult. So I actually don't mind that I picked up on that. Because it's not picking up on individual words. It doesn't go the word filthy, how dare. What it's actually doing is it's going, this combinations of words, do not use that. Moon. Treat them. They have plague. They're your sister. Use the Glitter World. They're losing to plague. It's fair to actually go, it's time for you to use the real good stuff. That's just because we have it set to use like crappy medicine for prisoners. Breach health up. They were on a break earlier. So they're probably fine with that. The baby is doing fine. Roger is not treated at the moment. So I think we're going to be fine with all that. So let's tend to you real fast. Crisis of belief because we're ravenously hungry. Because again, they've targeted a bunch of my my people related to my food stuff. Why are you literally not planting any of that, Moon? What are you doing? You're feeding the kids. You're feeding the sick. That's right, because Moon is one of our main doctors as well. Which doesn't help her cause at all. That's fine. I'm also like, why would you feed them the kibble over the mushrooms? They like the mushroom. You should be fine. Colonist needs to be rescued. Yeah, you should be fine. Tantrum on rhetorical. Cool. Yeah, so you should be okay. You should be okay. Who am I missing? Who was the last one? Probably is Butte. Oh, his Prunder was the other one. Okay, yeah, so we're good. Yeah, once your food poisoning's up, you should be good to grab your gun and be right back to it. Yeah, no, we burned the Glitter World to get through it because I've been sitting on a good amount of Glitter World. We're starting to run down. But I mean, when you've got Glitter World handy, you can just pop a Glitter World. Because at the moment when they got it, Rhetorical was having a break. So I couldn't heal word at the moment. Meanwhile, see, we can't stop you from having a break. Oh, that is probably the death of this colony. That is 8 people with malaria, including all of the people involved in food that we have, period. And our doctors. Cassandra. Can you just kill me the old-fashioned way by just attacking me? And not whatever this crap is? And she waited to the moment I did the mood thing. And again, she followed that up right after we just had another disease on a tile that's supposed to have only 1-time rate of disease. I need you tending each other, please. Why does that moon handle all of this, apparently? Where are you going? Why did you... Oh, I must have chosen feed. That's fine. Yeah, there's been some weirdness we've dealt with a bunch of this. So I need you to get rested. You to tend and feed. Cool, an elephant self-tamed. Fine. Cool story, man. Okay, so I am missing the UI mod I had where it would show like who's winning, losing otherwise to their diseases, because it's gonna be really hard to keep track of who is where with their malaria. Sorry. Yeah, to give you an idea of how fast these diseases are coming, we are currently recovering from plague, and we have malaria as well. Did you hit the baby again? Alright, you didn't hit the baby again. Alright. Okay. We are going to hit you with a glitter. No. We only got it recently, and I haven't had an opportunity to really get the stuff. Young man. There's no leaving. Mom says you stay. Mom will have none of this abandoning the colony nonsense. Now grab your gun and go to bed. Okay, so you got a glitter real fast there. Those are not the 10s we want to see. We might just open up... You know what? We're just going to open up and glitter on all of them. If you have malaria and you're not, like, solidly winning, congratulations, you get a glitter. And you get a glitter. And you're not even treated, you get a glitter. And you get a glitter. I've got, like, 25 or something glitter. I mean, they're very much winning, but still. If we hit him with a glitter, we can get a very solid lead and be done with it. There's supposed to be 8 of them with it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who is the one that we're overlooking who has plague? Oh, right. And we still have our fibrous mechanites as well. In case people aren't keeping track of the rate we're getting hit with diseases right now. It's the baby. The baby... Oh, never mind. The baby doesn't have it. They have plague that they're getting over. You know they're winning. They got to get ahead enough that we can put them back to work. Yeah, I mean, right now, the good news, I have a bunch of mushrooms here that they can use. But I need them to stop having diseases and all sorts of stuff trying to melt down the colony constantly. Long enough to make some kind of progress. Like, our research ground to a halt since the moment we lost Dad. Who's unfortunately still going to be making us upset for like another season. Extreme break risk on you. Right, we stopped giving you the time to meditate. Oh, Calaria Star was the last one. You get a glitter. Yep, nope, Dad passed away. Dad got, got shot by, I think it was a pikeman. Is there a pikeman or a lancer? We'll drop that back down. Drop that back down. Drop that back down. Drop that back down. Yeah, so what that means is with the rules we've been giving ourselves this run, it means I get no more colonists. Unless I get a resurrection serum, we don't get any more colonists for the rest of the run. Because only the colonists we raise in the colony through, like, having kids are the only ones we have. So yeah, so it's become a quest. Like, that's the thing. I definitely need to get a resurrection serum. Ideally 3 of them. But at the moment, that's just not been able to be a reasonable thing to get done. What are you doing? You're sleeping. Okay, you're fine. Just it's all the doctors and everything that are ones dealing with this. Plus the two with broken spines. None of the kids are old enough to marry? That's against the rules. It's Adam and Eve, not the whole tribe thing. Alright. Most of the runs I do, I have arbitrary rules to make it harder for myself. It's part of the thing that, like, with the thing where I choose to not do what I consider, like, cheesier strats. Oh, right, Prison Break, they just open the door. To kind of make up for that, is I turn around and, just give myself, like, either environmental challenge, like we have 100%. Human revenge. Alright. We have all our doctors set to 1, right? Yeah. Fine. Because my luck is I'm gonna have to, like, intervene at the hardest part of it. So, fine. Okay, you're done with the glitter. Yeah, nothing worse, like, nothing better than watching a slow internal implosion. Yeah. Okay, you don't need glitter anywhere more. You're good. Play it safe. Play it safe. I'm surprised there's enough alcohol to binge on in this colony. And slowly but surely, we're churning through literally all of the medicine in the colony. Okay, you're just food poisoning. Did you get food poisoning? Is that what's up? Alright. Okay. That's just because we're eating raw mushrooms again and again. We're trying to keep it together. Like, basically we have to ride through this till that the debuff from having, like, people die and Cassandra to back off the diseases for, like, 2 seconds. Like, I'm honestly worried that we're going to get a raid during this, and that'll just be that. All of them will stop getting treated because I'll be able to keep up with everything kind of thing. So you're back up. You got your malaria treated so you can eat your food. Oh my god, please stop throwing a fit. There's just no end to it. It's fine. I need you to go to bed and be treated with Glitter World. You're gonna die because you're too busy trying to help everyone else, which is appreciated, but also not particularly productive. We're quickly running out of the Glitter World. Insulting spree is definitely gonna help the cause. I can normally, like... Oh, are you already done? Oh, you just insulted one and then you're just... Okay. Alright, so drop that down. Yeah, you're still just barely holding on. Okay, so Lime is the only one still set to Glitter World. Because they're only ahead by like... Well, now they're ahead like 5%, but they're only ahead about 2% a moment ago. A little bit ago, I should say. Lime. Go to bed. Let someone else deal with that. You're the one I'm trying to not have die right now. Someone else can figure out how to warden. There's a whole group of people here who could do it. In fact, I can manually intervene and do it. Or I guess not. Bulk goods trader. Moon, go. Well, actually, you have malaria still? Well, actually, you're immune to your malaria now. Okay. It's fine. Trade some ducks. So I get the stuff to make the medicine, but we don't have the crafters to do it. Go ahead and sell all this nonsense. Sell the beer. Sell like 1,000 wood. Get that out of here. I mean, we can grab that, which is all I need to make the medicine. And we're just absolutely solid in components. Once you get a little bit of a supply with that, we can start getting people taking it to try and make them immune to at least some of the diseases. The issue being, as many people as I have here, it's going to be really hard for us to keep a supply sufficient to cover that. Alright, let's try and... Cool. Just doing everything possible to improve moods and all that. You're 93%, you're at 89%. You're immune, and you're immune. Alright, so we got to the malaria with no deaths, so that is pretty solid. Yeah, unless this thing goes super duper awful, no one should die to the malaria anymore. It did cost us like 20 Glitter World though. And on top of that, like 20, 30 herbal medicine, which we haven't been getting back because we haven't had anything let up at all since we took our first losses there. I keep hoping we'll have a an exotic one come in that'll have a spine for us, because right now we're having zero research getting done. I could have Michigander try and take a... You know what? That's what you do. Rhetorical gets any bandwidth around hauling, which they probably won't, but if they do, they might be able to do some research. Oh, food poisoning again. That checks out. Oh, good. We just got over it, and mech cluster. Alright. And even it says they're going to prepare. In practice, because how close it is, they always go through the maze. Not always. I'm exaggerating with that. They almost always go through the maze. Okay, we got the thrombos. Not a single animal is tame. We're gonna actually probably have some of them start going wild soon. Like, Rhetorical's trying to keep up with everything going wrong with the colony right now. It's just not happening. Donkey Duff, you grab the EMP grenades. Rhetorical, I'm gonna need you to go to the back here real fast since you have Archotech limbs. And I do not want you getting EMP'd. Alright, so unfortunately it does look like none of the, you guys gonna be ready in time. Get a position fast as you can, please. Alright, they're trying their best. The good news is the Thrombo did kind of insert itself in front. Michigander took a hit. How bad? It's a leg hit. We'll let it slide. Release the elephants. The elephants have gotten all untamed. I could just kind of point them there. Tolpanzer, what happened to you? You got a charge blast to the brain. Tolpanzer is one of the people we previously resurrected. Okay. Prioritize burying Tolpanzer. Well, that's a crafter down. So the best part is, you know how we're just about getting over the mood bonus from, or the mood penalty for, you know, the dad dying? That's okay. We now have a mood penalty that's even worse because of a brother/son dying. Are you buried? Okay, you're all buried. Let's get up here. You have the baby. Go ahead and don't worry about it. Everyone else that is not you, get up here. Do not fire at will. Punch them. I'm so surprised Claria hasn't died from all the attempted prison breaks not. Okay. Undraft. Capture. Surprisingly, like, hasn't lost a limb, hasn't had anything too bad happen. Just bruised up a lot. Alright, so food's still holding up for now. We got a freezer that's not getting used at all, other than to store corpses. Don't worry about this. I feel like there's a need for another sarcophagus. No specific reason, nothing you gotta be worried about. Just Just being prepared. Oh, animals. Get back to the elephant zone. Okay, take some of the worn out clothes or the damaged clothes, whatever you want to call them. The ones that aren't mint condition that people are dropping on the ground anyways. Sadly, I don't have anything I need. You understand what you're missing in such a database? Memorial Hall? In such a database. Memorial Hall. Oh, Darstrider is catatonic. We should have a funeral to try and help with the mood penalties. For now, you go and grab that charge rifle. That'll be a big improvement on what you've got. Did I choose the wrong thing? Oh no, it's Rumshackle. Memorial Hall for each and every duck that died. So it's funny, before this stream we only ever lost 2 people. But it's just kind of been one of those things that kept escalating more and more and more this stream. Like, it's this stream, it's just like Cassandra's been like, you know, I'm done with this colony. I'm over it. And during our part of it is the mechs. Cool, it was a good eulogy. You kept saying we only lost 2, so Cassandra took offense. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know I'm pushing Cassandra's buttons. She deserves it. She was mean to the ducks. There are the ducks just trying to mind their own business. Keeping thrombos. Honestly, that's probably not that bad. I'm going to turn it down because food is already in dire shape. But, like, if my situation was any different, I probably would have been like, yeah, it's just some thrombos. They'd eat a heck of a lot, but it's not that big a deal. Did you go get the MPs? Alright. Why is Moonwitch never farm, like... This is part of the thing. She is not planting at all. I need you to plant. That's literally your main job in this colony, is you plant. I see. You plant one thing. What are you doing that is so important? You're doctoring, which is fine. But we have permanently, like, people need doctoring constantly. Alright, so Moon is going to be taken off of doctoring as a priority. Because we're all starving out here. Because even though I have, like, 6 people who can doctor, for some reason Moon is the one doing it all the time. I had one of the, my holy chickens get struck by lightning. Oh, we have lost so many ducks to lightning. I mean, we're talking at least, like, 18, 20 ducks, if not more by now. We've lost to just individuals getting zapped by lightning again and again. Somebody really wanted to have bacon? Yep. I'm also in that weird spot. Normally during my stream, because normally, this week is a little bit weird, but normally I stream 11 hours a day, 6 days a week. But this week, my streams are starting about 2 hours later, because of just scheduling stuff outside of stream. So it's 9-hour streams. Normally I switch games halfway through stream. So I do like RimWorld the first half and something else the second half. But with the colony spiraling, I'm in that weird spot where I'm like, okay, do I really want to start the next stream with the colony that's already in the spiral that may just die to, 2 hours in when the first big raid hits? Or do I want to just, like, play it out and get it over with? Or recover? That's still a possibility. And I'm in that weird spot. Because, the other thing I'd do is I would put up a poll for what we'd be switching to. Because lately I've been playing some My Time at Sandrock, because that just dropped its new version. But today I was figuring I was going to do a poll, which is what I normally do for the stream when it comes to time to switch. Is I will do a poll and be like, hey, what game do you like, vote for, what game do you want to see, that kind of thing. But RimWorld has that habit because it does the thing where it de-escalates when you've taken losses to give you a chance to recover. You get in that weird situation where it's like, okay, is this game just like waiting to finish the job? Like... Alright. Oh, and we have our one unstable power core up here that we managed to snag. Because we've had a bunch of them land, but they've all been in situations where the unstable power core is like right next to turrets that explode kind of thing, and not been able to snag that many. It's fun when you can get them, because you tuck them way out of the way and basically get near infinite power. I mean, they only give like 300 watts each, but at no cost. No, I still don't have the wall smooth out. Yeah, I do. So you don't have the wall smooth. I was like, oh, right. That's to dye them blue at some point. Alright. Cam Corey say, good luck, my friend, in the game. I hope you're having a best night. Leaving a lurk up while you finish work. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I am having a good night. Even though Cassandra is... She's not kicking us in the teeth. She's kind of just ribbing us a little bit again and again. She wants to like really drag it out and not just like do the finishing blow. She's like, no. I want to have fun. I want to like really just really twist the knife the whole way down. Mad monkeys is not what I'm actually worried about. How many monkeys are there? Alright, well, they're definitely not going to win that fight. The one person there. So we're going to go ahead and get people staged for this one. Oh, right. The other melee pawn died. That's fine. At least I still have one. But I also realized Darstrider's running around with no weapon. I don't know where you lost your weapon, friend. You don't hold that against me, come on. Where's my melee pawn? Okay. You're almost in position as like... Alright, and we got components there. Yeah, monkeys aren't dangerous that much, but, you know, trying to spare any additional injuries is always a plus. Grab those components while you're there. How long do you age up? A whole season. That's how long. I also really need my cooks to cook. I'm watching Senji Cookie. What are you doing? So the problem is Cookie is also dealing with the doctoring, and I need them not to do that. I need to make food and handle all the other things. I've got lots of people who can doctor. Let them do their job. But if you're someone who can deal with food, you gotta deal with food. Well, if you keep doing that, Vitas is not going to be viable for resurrection down the road. Oh, you dug out someone different this time. You dug out Toll, gonna ruin that body too. We'll just go there. You can put that back. Be much appreciated. Alright, so we are getting a couple meals in here now. We're deprioritizing medical. Like, that's the big thing of when you have people, like, have their spine shattered. Is it's not only the cost of losing a pawn, but, like, it's also, like, losing a decent amount of your other pawn's abilities. Because they have to deal with that. Smoke leaf, go for it. I probably don't have much of that there. I guess I have, like... Oh, it was literally the pawn up here dropped it. I mean, that's 21. That's some. Alright, none of you are gonna be adults soon. So that bed did clear up, so Pronger, congratulations. You got a new room. And what is your character's favorite color? Is that lime green? It is that lime green. So we're gonna make it your room, and we're gonna celebrate that by realizing the game still doesn't have a lime green. We're gonna go with pale lime. It's not really the right color, but they don't have the right color. Which is weird that like they can have favorite colors, but you can't have the option of dyeing things their favorite color. I would have thought they would have had like the same 24 whatever colors in all places, but they don't. Alright, so bear with me, chat. When I realized I hit the mic button first, which is the wrong order of operations. What I was saying is I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break or whatever, stand up, stretch my legs, go grab myself a new drink, because that's the reason I'm going now, is I ran out of drink. I'm going to do that, so this is a good time to like stretch your own legs, grab yourself a drink. Yeah, no, I muted myself. My like brain just went out of order. I was like, okay, I want to switch scenes and do this, and I went for the microphone first. Yeah, I've not been doing this for 2 years. I definitely partnered streamer. Definitely day one. Alright, but I'm going to take like a 2-minute break real fast, and I'll be right back, because I just need to stretch my legs and all that good stuff. Grab myself a drink, and I'll be right back. Oh. And here I was making the comment to myself earlier, it's like, you don't fire the gun when you left click it without. Unless you aim it. I would be wrong. That startled me. Oh no, I chose the wrong thing. I didn't mean to arrest you. I meant to give you medicine. This is not at all the same thing that what I meant to do. Whoops. I unintentionally did a literal kidnapping. Let's do this the uncontrolled way. All right. I didn't do that right. That's fine. It's good enough. All right. Hey, train, could you not? Hey, train, please. Train. No. This is not my stop, train. I don't want to go this way. Let me free. All right, so we're going to... Oh, God. And we just need to straighten it out, and everything will be fine. Okay, so sorry about that. All right. Just need to take a quick break and all that. Held hostage by train. Oh yeah, it showed the one where it drug, like, it caught me with the train, just drug me the whole way down the track. It wasn't even that it struck the vehicle, it just literally just kept dragging it forever. Oh, the orbital trade beacon is down. That's not ideal. But yeah, now we play a whole variety of games. I didn't do my intro, and I probably should have done. For those who are still here from the raid, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. At 135,121 zombies killed on one character in one life, on hard than apocalypse settings with no mods to change itemization or vehicles. For the record, that record has been beaten, but I used to hold it. I actually have a character alive that's like at 165,000 now, which is more than my record was, but not as much as the new record is. That said, I am a variety streamer. So, games like Project Zomboid and RimWorld have been on the channel for a very long time, though I don't play much Project Zomboid these days. But I do play a lot of like simulation, slice of life, city builders, tycoon, settlement builders, like really a wide range of games. So if any of that sounds good, don't forget to drop a follow, that we can find our way back here in the future. GG, that's good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call out your name. I usually do anonymous follows, the name caught me by surprise. It's a good name. So my apology. Normally I do anonymous follows where I just thank people for the follow, and that's because a lot of people do want to lurk. And have I played Graveyard Keeper? I have. And it's all uploaded to YouTube, in fact. Which is the same name as this channel. Which, like, for the record, I am streaming onto all of the platforms that, like, well, not all platforms. I'm streaming onto, like, TikTok and YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Twitch is my main place. It'll remain my main place. It's intended to be my main place. But I do have it going to all the different locations because why not? Is simply the answer. Is like, why not? We're allowed to do that now. If we get an extra pair of eyeballs or two that pop over here from that, that's just a win. Even if they just stay over there, that's still a win. Improve my numbers over there, and maybe, you know, you never know what platform's going to make what ridiculous rule when. So it gives you more flexibility to deal with whatever happens. Okay, so you got more stuff planted there, and you are finally getting stuff back down, so that's good. We're getting our food is still not great, but we're getting there. One thing you need to do is go zone, home zone, clear all that down there, clear this down here. So we stop sweeping down there. Normally I keep a mod that I could set my clean zone, so I could like make a zone here. And normally what I'd do is for like a map like this where it doesn't snow, I'd be like zone, you know, remove snow zone, just drop that right on top of it and say, okay, the remove snow zone is clean zone. But I had a while back that... Oh yeah, no, I've griped about how bad the YouTube streaming experience is. Like, you don't see it on my end. I have to enter like all of the metadata before I start stream, so what game am I going to play? I have to enter that ahead of time. Like, am I going to put in a playlist? What thumbnail is it going to have? All that, like, I have to put all that crap in before I even start stream, which doesn't sound that bad, but, like, a lot of streams are very ad hoc, where you're like, you know what, I don't know what I'm going to stream, like, an hour or two in advance. Sometimes I do, but, you know, sometimes I don't. And so you have to be like, okay, what do I do? Like, you know, type all that crap in. And then if I want to switch game categories, so like if we decide, okay, the RimWorld colony dies, we're going to go play something else. What happened to the plasma sword? It should be here. We manually carried it to the weapon storage room. I just don't have a second melee pawn to use it, and I'd rather have the mono sword, because the plasma sword is the bad side effect of setting things on fire, which can be very problematic at times. When the thing in front of you is on fire and decides to like run through your ranks while on fire and then lights other things on fire and fire just gets everywhere. I've had it also like light environment on fire and then things are burning around you. But yeah. But no, so it's like the whole thing of like if I want to switch games mid-stream, for example. Now, on Twitch, I just go, okay, change the category, change the tile, boom, I'm done. And that works really well, and the stream just continues. Now, with YouTube, because the way it is, you have the category for the stream, you change it for the entire stream. So if I spent 9 hours playing RimWorld, and the last hour I go, okay, well, the colony died, let's just knock out let's do an hour of Noita or something. And so I switch the category to Noita. Well, now the entire stream is labeled Noita, and I can't split it up and say, well, this part is RimWorld and that part's Noita. So the way you work around that is you end your stream on YouTube and you start it again under the new category, which sucks. But more people watch recorded video on YouTube than live, so it's worth ending the stream and starting the stream there to have it properly categorized for them to view it later. That would be right now my big complaint over there. And TikTok has the same problem, by the way, that you're not able to change a category midstream. It's just not a function it supports. So you have to end your stream and start your stream there as well if you want to switch categories and whatnot. It is one of those things that you don't realize all the thing that Twitch does so well until you mess with the other platforms and go, wow, this is really bad over here. You know, you get caught into like Twitch and like the things it doesn't do well that you don't realize how well it does handle so many things. Like moderation, for as much as people gripe about the moderation here either being too much or too little or not very well designed or whatever, like TikTok moderation, you just randomly get suspended for a week. It'll be like, why? Sexual content. You're going, what? I'm playing Project Zomboid. What? Like, and I'm not playing like multiplayer where someone said something that's inappropriate, huh? Until you can appeal it, and they'll be like, well, yeah, no, it stands. It's unfair. Like, but what part? Like, I'm okay if you can point and say that's the part. I'm like, oh, I said something. I understand. But you're just kind of like scratching your head, going, I don't. And that's like the big problem with there is you seem to just arbitrarily get suspended for a week, and it's always a week. And I haven't been bit yet myself, but I've had so many of our creators get bit for all sorts of random things, and just cannot get an answer of what actually happened. And then you appeal it, and it never goes anywhere. Like, you instantly fail the appeal, and you're just like, I'm trying to obey the rules. I just don't know where I had a problem. I'd like to learn from this, but if you won't... It's like grounding your kid, and they go, why? And you say, you know. You're like, no, actually, I don't, because that's why I'm asking. I would very much like to know why I am currently in trouble. I would not ask you why I'm in trouble if I didn't do anything. Alright. In YouTube, I haven't had to deal with too much moderation stuff. Usually it's someone just dropping a trolley comment. You just go delete comment. Can you ask exactly what you're talking about? I was talking about, so nowadays on Twitch we can multi-stream, or they're trying to brand it Simo stream or whatever. But you know, basically different pain points on the different platforms. And that basically TikTok on its side, the moderation, like, you have no clue what's going on at any moment. Like, trying to obey the rules there is difficult because good luck figuring out what they are, and then you just randomly get suspensions and you kind of scratch your head and go, I want to learn from this, but I don't, like, you haven't given me the information to do that. Trying to obey the rules in TikTok? Yeah. Because, like, TikTok also has, like, really weird rules. Like, they have a thing that, they will suspend you for red blood. Like, but they'll usually be okay if it's, like, green blood or something like that. Sometimes they don't know themselves. Right, and that's, my stance, and this should be on every platform, is, you know what? Suspend people for breaking the rules. Absolutely. I am 100% on board with that. But... whatever, even if the computer algorithmically does it or whatever, when it gets to the spot that says that's why, that's the spot, you know, like the range, it says, okay, you did this thing in this time frame, like you had sexual content in this time frame, because at least then I can go, all right, here's my 11-hour stream and they flagged me in these 5 minutes, what was the thing? And then you can appeal it, and it makes the appeal process better, because when it comes time to appeal it and have like an actual human being look at it, the human being looks at it and scratches their head and goes, I don't understand. How do you avoid blood in RimWorld? That's possible? Well, yeah, it's just, there are games you cannot stream on TikTok. That's just the way it is. To be fair, that's true of all the platforms. There are games that are straight up not allowed to be streamed on Twitch. But usually that's around, the game is, when I say adult in nature, we're talking, oh, lovely. Finally had an actual serious injury. Wait, was that you? Who took the injury? Was it rhetorical? Did you... Okay. I thought for a moment that Rhetorical lost their leg. I was about to say, did you knock off my Archotech leg? Because someone might die for that. Called Cherry Frosted Strawberry Jam. Would you believe Boat Nectar? If they did that, they would have to actually pay people to look at the peel. And I just played Dumb and Go Computer said no. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. Like, generally speaking, I am in favor of, like, people doing moderation kind of stuff. Like, to me, moderation is a feature. It's in the best interest of the platform when people say hateful, awful things, that they're no longer welcome on the platform. And girls get to stick it. Hey, Sui! Thank you so much for the raid. Bear with me for just a moment. Oh, the base looks excellent, by the way. Yeah, the run's in a bad place, but yeah. So for those who don't know Sui, a friend of the channel, absolutely fantastic content creator, played some Fae Farm, which is a nice, chill slice of lifestyle game. We played it on the channel a while ago for like a stream and had a good time with it. Didn't get back to it for not any specific reason. But yeah, absolutely, you should be checking out Sui, dropping a follow and all that sort of stuff. Has played a number of different games over the, Oh, good. Limes has gone catatonic. That's fine. It'll be great to do our next encounter without our melee pawn. But, absolutely fantastic content creator. Has played RimWorld, has played Project Zomboid, played plenty of, like, slice of life kind of things. Definitely pop in there. I do try and lurk over there as well, Pank, when I have the opportunity. Our schedules do overlap quite a bit, so it's not super often, unfortunately. It's kind of the same thing I run with you, where if I could pop in there for an hour or two before a stream, I'll usually try. But yeah, so definitely drop the follow and all that. For all those who popped over, I am Rual Storge. Thank you so much for coming along. So, Sui, how was the stream? I understand if you gotta, you know, self-care, do all your things. If you got to do all that, by all means. Otherwise, you know you're always welcome. Smoke Leaf Binge, excellent. But for everyone popping in here, I am Rual Storge. I do play Friday games here on Twitch. I am most known for my exploits at Project Zomboid, where I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. Yeah, no problem, Pankra. I try my best. Like, there's a lot of channels I lurk. There's some that I'll pop in, and usually I'll say, like, hi, and I'll hang out and lurk a whole bunch, usually because I'm working on whatever, but all that stuff. But for the record, at the moment, we're doing what we've been referring to as an Adam and Eve run. So you got a couple minutes to eat dinner, then you got to go, a couple minutes to eat dinner, then you got to go get moving, so that tomorrow me isn't completely miserable. That's understandable. But, you know, you're always welcome. Oh, also, for the people who popped in, what was the best part of Sui's stream today? Like, what was the best part? Talk it up. But so we've been doing what I've been referring to as an Adam and Eve run. So we started basically as the equivalent of Naked Brutality, but we had two pawns that we made sure were like going to be romantically compatible, and every one of our pawns after that has been a child of those two pawns. And we're not talking a child's child thing, literally just a direct, it is their son or daughter. We have not taken a single outside colonist in. To that end, I believe we got up to how many kids? So it's 12 here. I think we were up to 16 kids. You know, so the webcam on Saturday, when you have 5 years of streaming celebration. Nice! So we get on camera. It's gonna be good. I'm sure we'll have a great time. I imagine you're gonna be very nervous about it, but I think it'll be good. But yeah, so we have, it was 15 or 16 kids they had, and it was going great. Up until this stream, we had only lost 2 colonists the entire time, and we only lost them at, like, after like 6 streams in was when we first lost our first 2 people, and it was two separate siege raids that people just got like an unlucky 1 shot to the heart, 1 shot to the head kind of thing. Unfortunately, this stream, we lost 2 of our adults. We resurrected them with mech serums that we got. Then we lost another adult later on, which was one of the ones we resurrected. And then we lost the dad. So there's no more colonists coming in because the rule is only the kids may join. And, you know, that's romantically involving people in the family is not a thing. And I'm glad it's not a thing, because I also wouldn't do it. But unless I get a mech resurrection serum, we can't get that fixed. But the other problem is because absolutely everyone is a sibling of each other. Every single one of my pawns currently has roughly -22 because they had the dad and the brother died. So, yay! Everyone's in a good mood. Yeah, shot to the heart and you're to blame. You can love a bad name. Yeah, that's how Tolpanzer went, was shot to the heart. But that has been the interesting thing. Like the colony up until this run where Cassandra is just done with our garbage, has been like absolutely smooth. We only had like 1 or 2 dangerous moments the entire run. Everything else has gone absolutely smooth without too much of big problems. Like we've had stuff that's not gone well, like the research has been lagging behind badly because it was 2 pawns that really couldn't cover all the bases. And also surprisingly, when you have, 8 children, it keeps your parents very busy. That might surprise some of you. But having 8 little ones running around makes it very difficult for parents to get anything done that does not involve keeping the little ones alive. Extracurricular things like research or making more bedrooms doesn't make the agenda. But otherwise, the colony's been going pretty well. It is a diggy hole colony. And normally, I don't use traps. This run, I ended up having to turn to traps early in the run because it takes a long time for children to grow up, and it's very inconvenient. I go see. You're gonna go ahead and see if you can't ruin your older brother's body. I see how it is. Go ahead and actually Rumshack, you bury them again. Because we get mech resurrection serum, we might get lucky and be able to bring some of them back. Ichitenma, who's the dad, is going to be the first priority. Then it'll be Tolman. Tolman. Was it Tolman? No, Tolpanzer. I'm mixing up names. We also have 2 people who didn't die but had their spines shattered. So I got 2 people with shattered spines in my colony now. We had overlapping fibrous mechanites, plague, and malaria at the same time. I had gutworms happen overlapping itself, where within 1 day we got 2 separate rounds of gutworms. So even though we have a 1x chance of disease on this map, Cassandra doesn't care. Rules are meant to be broken. Cassandra doesn't believe in these rules. Yeah, no, it's, Tolman. I mean, that's not the Tolman I was thinking about, but yes, Tolman is the one you resurrect in Path of Exile. Resurrect. And then you kill them again. Yapon's married into a high mate, and they're very happy. Is there anything I could do with all that happiness? I mean, it means your pawn, where normally you have certain things your pawn doesn't want to do. Like, human butchering, that kind of stuff. The stuff you just absolutely can't afford to have them doing. It means you can get away with some of those stuff with that pawn because they're just so happy. Not that I'm saying that's what you need to do, but basically it opens you up for, someone needs to take care of you. It basically lets you handle a bunch of those like little things that normally the pawn gets upset about. Like if you need someone to haul away a bunch of the bodies, the pawns carrying away other pawns, that kind of thing, where they see all the like rotting corpses. That takes a mood penalty, so you can have them deal with that. You can give them crab fruit. Hi.
Hey, husband.
Hi, wifey.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no, it's all good.
I'm still not born?
People are actually dying. Hey.
It's because people... Hi, Suey.
Hey, whoa, Jess.
Hello, Jess.
Good seeing you all.
Insanity.
Can I get a shout out for Whoa Jess also?
I sent you a cookie.
For those who don't know, Whoa Jess, also a fantastic content creator. Says the last stream was just chatting, but plays RimWorld among a bunch of other games. So definitely we're checking out that channel as well. That's when I actually get to tune into a lot. That's a lot of times when I'm starting my day, I will tune on Whoa Jess's stream, maybe message a little bit.
Hi, Brennan, son.
And then take care of whatever stuff I gotta take care of, like dishes and all that. But definitely a chill time. Stop saying hi. You're gonna get auto-modded.
Am I gonna get auto-modded? added?
It's been a joke because we had Automod. We had Automod jump on the word thing.
No.
And we're just like, okay.
Miso lost Sarah.
Alright, so we can get another Vanometric potion.
Dweller.
What am I hearing? Oh, you're shaking.
It's my toothbrush.
Yeah, you're shaking. I see.
Sounds like a Morocco kind of.
Yeah. Well, it's
I don't.
gross.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just I was hearing something like clicking behind my ear. I'm like, what am I hearing?
Toothbrush bobbling around in its little case.
I assume you're heading to bed.
Yeah, I'm heading to Becky Buys.
That's fairly responsible.
Moderately. No, don't know.
No, that's reasonable.
I love you.
I love you too. So we're actually getting our third Vanometric power cell. Even though really I should probably take the Masterwork Assault Rifle. I'm greedy for these because I can get those from a lot of places. I am curious how well this person does. They're 83. RimWorld doesn't do good about keeping people over 80. They usually don't live particularly long. But, you know, we'll figure it out. No 2D infestation. Oh, we had tons of infestation. Honestly, I don't think I've lost an infestation to an... Well, no, that's not true. I've lost an infestation that was, like, in an ancient danger on the other side of the map. I was like, I'll deal with that later. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. That was a really big mistake. That was, oh god, how are there so many mistake? That because I didn't deal with it early on, I was like, I can't go in there. I can't bottleneck them because they're out and about in the map now. And they're just making more and more. Alright. Meanwhile, we might as well convert your ideology while you're here. It'd be really nice if we managed to get Claria's Star back. They went wild a long time ago and are trying real hard to get them back on board. And our food is in a terrible way. It's actually not actually that bad. I keep not noticing that they have a big pile of that. This poor Cookie is not keeping up because of the breaks, and then Darkstroder actually should be able to keep up now. You're an adult. You shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Oh, we can put 3 on that. Did I set a range to you? I did. Let me guess. It's out of the range. That is exactly what's going on. You know what? There's no range anymore. That's what's happening there. I wish some of this stuff... That is like the little quality of life and stuff in RimWorld would be really nice. Where instead of doing what's happening here where they weren't doing anything because it wasn't in range, that it would actually say something here saying... There's no food, like it's just say like there like could not reach food or whatever. To like kind of point you out saying, hey, you have stuff queued up, but it can't reach it. And just leave it a prompt over there. And make it so I can turn it on, turn it off. Because like the number of times I've gotten in trouble because I zone something over here and then get distracted down there and forget I've zoned it. Which honestly, half the times where I use stuff where like the zonings to move stuff around is working around stuff that shouldn't work the way it works. Alright. Yep. We don't have any more melee pawns, so this is fine. These squares over the colonies depress me. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I will, I'll take it with management. Okay, took it to management and they said that's just too bad. Yeah, materials out of range. Something like that. Like, it's one thing, like, maybe have a symbol on the bench. Like a symbol on here, like where it's out of fuel or that. But have a symbol that there's like no materials, a symbol for there are materials, but you cannot reach them. Like either you can't reach them because of zoning, or you can't reach them because you've got a range. Like that part I'm okay with. Like just because once you see that prompt, you'd be like, ah, now I can troubleshoot this. Because you're aware it's not running versus why am I not getting food? And then looking at that. Okay. But there's lots of little things like that. Or like, in my opinion with Blight, once they say cut Blight, I shouldn't have to like go, oh wait, a new tile appeared, cut Blight, oh wait, a new tile appeared, cut Blight, oh wait, a new tile appeared, cut Blight. Like it just, you said to cut Blight. Treat it like fire, just cut Blight. And they kind of have it now, like it's better than it was. Oh, you need to have full recreation. It's better than it was. Now if you set yourself to plant cut 1, they prioritize the Blight like it's fire. Which it used to not do that. But I still think once you assign them to like cut Blight, they'll just do it. They'll just treat it like fire. That unless they have a break or they get exhausted or some other thing that like that prevents them from going forward, they just deal with it. RimWorld is a game that is an amazing game that has lots and lots and lots of pain points that have been allowed to persist over the years because mods, you know, fix a lot of them. You failed the vampire quest, had all three of your pawns waiting in the kill box, and the 3 vampires just ran outside. Vampire's like, nope, later. Alright. So I'm debating... Alright. Well, I don't have the food to do it anyways. I was saying I'm debating sending an away team to see if I can't start... I've got like 8 complexes we found. Because you find one like every year. And I haven't done a single one of them. So I'm debating getting a away team and just running them from complex to complex to complex, just looking for mech serums. To see if we can't bring some of our people back. The most likely we'll lose people out there because, again, I still don't have body armor. But right now I don't have the food to do it anyways. Alright, so you're getting close to not being a baby anymore, which at least means I won't have to have people stop and deal with that. Oh good, you're back up from your break. Grab your mono sword, because you're my melee pawn, I need you in there. Okay, Michigander did get a helmet, that's good. Oh man, the elephants are even losing the guard skill. The elephants are literally almost untamed. And our 3 Thrombo are... We lost a Thrombo at some point. Oh no, the Thrombo calf became untamed. That's because we can't keep up because there's no food to tame them. Well, I mean, there's kibble. There is actually food. Why aren't you getting that done? You still have the assignment to do it. You got 2 Archotech legs. You can keep up with anything. Is it medical? It's probably medical. It's probably all the time they're spending dealing with all the medical problems, having to feed people constantly. The plague and all that. Just go over to Subtle Ring, Ancient Data. I don't do that. I have a hard rule that I won't do the thing where I multi-colony. And, like, again, no judgment on anyone who does. For me, the ducks are gone. For me, when it comes to the way I've played RimWorld in the past, like, just from the very beginning, you weren't allowed to ever have multiple colonies at the very beginning. That just wasn't a mechanic. I don't remember, was caravanning a mechanic at the very beginning? I don't honestly remember. I feel like they added that after a while. Maybe that was during beta they added it. But, I always didn't like the idea of multiple colonies. And I also found as a way to bypass what were supposed to be limitations. Like, when I mine out this entire map of all the steel, you would have people just world map, pop over, drop a thing, mine out a bunch of steel, bring it back, and that kind of thing. But the idea is once you run out of steel, that becomes a limiter that you need to use, like the deep drilling or trade and all that, which could perfectly cover your steel needs. So that's just another thing where people like talk about what is and isn't cheese. We're all gonna have different opinions. For me personally, I don't like doing it. I want to say it used to even have a prompt that when you did the 2 colonies, I think they did away with the prompt, but you used to have a prompt when you set it to like have the second colony. It's like, this game was not balanced with multiple colonies in mind, or something like that. It's the same thing when you take your tile and you say, I want the even bigger tile. It's like, this game was not designed with the larger tile balanced in mind. So it's like, okay, so this is not the intended way of playing it. But that's just a me thing. Like, I barely mod my games. Let's see. Or the old scanner that was one shot, and it was all you got instead of continuous scan now. Man, I don't even remember that. Yeah, no, I know the one where you make the tile big enough, it warns you saying, hey, don't do that. Or, hey, you could do that, but it's gonna have side effects. Yeah, so I'm getting rid of the ducks. Just, that's taking up time. I can be working on the other animals. So we're just gonna get rid of the ducks entirely. I want to get the Thrumbo. Ideally get... Oh, the Thrumbo walked off the tile. Boo. The Thrumbo must have just untamed. Because Rhetorical should be able to maintain them. That's what I don't understand. You have animals 17, and we've got a bunch of kibble. But, like, literally not any of the animals have been maintaining their training. They're, like, all dropping off. Every single one of them. This is not the way the game was meant to be played. Exactly. Yeah, so for me, generally, I approach games by, like, what did the developer intend? And I, again, realize most people, that's just not what they're interested in, whatever. That's totally fine. No judgment whatsoever. But I usually will follow that. And I know people are getting annoyed by all these squares. I understand. We should actually... I mean, why aren't we getting that done? Because that should be under art. Oh, it's Century Cookie's probably been just... Yeah, Century Cookie's no longer... Oh, right, that's because Tulpanzer was the one doing it. Tulpanzer was the one of the ones who died, got shot in the heart. Alright, so let's see if we can get a couple of, get our meals caught up a little bit. And if our meals get caught up, we're going to send an away team. It's not going to include any of the people related to dealing with food. We're going to send an away team and see if we can't start making... Next turn. Some people without a faction want to hang and stay with me. This is the easiest way to get silver food. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're... So generally when I play the game, I play the game as if, like, what a, you know, decent people would do kind of thing. So I don't organ harvest people. I don't, you know, hack off their limbs and make them into blood bags. Outside of vampire runs, which I don't do very often, because I find aggressive trait very annoying. Where it was modded before first launch? Yeah. I generally speaking, in almost all the games I play, most of my mods, like, it's not that I don't run mods, but if you do, like, the exclamation mark mods, almost all of my mods are around quality of life, with only, like, 1 or 2 exceptions. And that's usually true of almost every game I play. If I am going to mod, it's almost always just quality of life stuff. Okay. So, what we're going to try and do... There's the nearest ancient complex. Form caravan, go there. By the waypoint, except... Okay. So, Donkey Duff is going. Roger is going. Rumshackle is going. Butte is going. Sentient Cookie must stay. Darstrider must stay. Michigander is going to go. There's too many people. The kids stay behind. Rumshackle's going. No, they're not. I wish we could see their skills from this screen. It'd be a nice thing to just make it a little bit easier. All right. So we're sending a team. It's a little away team. Let's see. Considering you've never had kids in my colonies, I've always preferred sending the entire colony on raids. I know that if you send half, I'll get raided with the home team. What would you say about the idea of making non-lethal SMGs so that you can take everyone prisoner? I would definitely not be in support. Like, the game actually, if you look at the way the game works, they actually deliberately fudge the numbers on the back end to make it nearly impossible to reliably get more colonists. Because what'll end up happening is you'll get more and more that'll be unwavering, so you physically cannot make them join your colony. They'll also make it so you're more likely to kill them when you go to down them. Both mechanically with the weapons you get, as well as it does some fudging of the numbers on the back end. Like, it used to be, it wasn't a hard cap, but it was very difficult to get past soft cap to, like, build up really, really big colonies outside of, you know, mods and whatnot. Because it used to not be unwaveringly loyal. They used to have it where there's, like, almost an RNG of instant kill one of your people. There was an RNG around that. Yeah, Cass and Phoebe are 20 and Randy was like soft 35 now. I don't think it was nearly that high. Because it's not one of those things you go there and it just like drops the fence and says you can't have more. But it is one of those things that as you get more colonies, there's like a natural resistance to allowing you to have more colonists. Let's see. Just like eventually, no matter your tech, at some point a tribal pawn will one-shot your full Arconexus melee pawn. Yep. There's just an RNG thing in there where you can just RNG get one-tapped. I don't know the stats around it, but it was the thing. Because I remember that was the thing that people used to get really upset about. Is you'd have players that play everything right, and just because Colony got too big, they'd start getting their people one-tapped. You're not offering me rewards I'm particularly interested in for an amount of blocks I cannot handle yet. But yeah, it's just one of those things that... Nowadays you can kind of get around it, though, because with kids, I don't know if it fudges the numbers, but I've seen people using children just all but completely and utterly shrug off the nudging of the population. Make sure you still have wardens and doctors and all that going. Yeah, we're good. Hey, our Thrombo is going to have a baby. Alright, so we have a very small away team. So this is a very good way for us to die. I do believe it'll adjust the complexes a little bit based on what shows up at them. But I don't remember all the rules. Oh, right, you lost your leg. I forgot about that. Fine. Was that? Oh, I thought it said Buana. I was supposed to be like, Well, heck, I'll grab your bolt action. It's bio-coded. Of course it's bio-coded. Chain shotgun isn't. Yeah, no, you get why they do biocode. It's like it's a balanced decision that unfortunately without biocoded, they couldn't let the enemies have like really good weapons to fight against you, because even if you're way behind in the tech, suddenly now they have now you have all that. Yeah, once in a while you get lucky and you'll get like a light machine gun that isn't biocode or whatever. But yeah, a lot of times, especially if they're the Fallen Empire, they'll have like really good stuff. Yeah, no, it does. And we're just breaking all the walls, that way if there's fire, it's not a problem. You actually got downed? That is not how this is supposed to go. Yeah, so your leg and you got bit in the neck too. I was not expecting it to open that box. You need to be fast. You need to be fast. So you have an EMP launcher. These animals aren't able to fight anymore. So the EMP launcher is no threat to me. They're just going to EMP me, and it's going to look really dumb. The light machine gun is a problem to me. How are you? So you're high on go juice, which is less than ideal. You're actually a good shot. Okay. You don't have anything... Alright, good. So you don't have a blade or anything. We have 2 melee versus 0. We're gonna go for the melee fight. Are you being smart enough to try and melee me? Is that what's happening right now? Cool. 10 to them. Alright, drop down next position. Next position. Run over there. Should have finished you off. I need you to do the thing. Please go down. Please go down. Oh my god, please go down already. Well, that's suboptimal. Change of weapons. I know it's a major break risk. So you have just a minor injury. Okay. So this is not going nearly as well as I was hoping it would. Oh, it's gold. I want... Eat the berries. One second. Alright, world and caravan back home. Okay. Don't bring them, bring the elephants, bring our people. Travel supplies, take it all. And items. Component, advanced component, plasteel, the mono sword, the bolt actions. All of these, no wait, not that one. Those are biocoded. The charge rifle. Those are all tainted. The gold and the silver. Yeah, make sure we're not missing anything. So we left the the biocode stuff. It's a shame all that's fine. Yep, okay, so we got them out of there. And you aged up. Okay. So surprisingly, we survived that experience. Well, I hate this. Okay, what are you gonna do around here? I can have you help with the... Well, no, the animals... So we get 2, so social and crafting, I think, is what we'll do. so you can help out with that. Alright, so the very first one was a real bust. I forgot that we were missing a leg on Lime, which definitely did not work out for us. We did recover all the gear as well. On the plus side, we walked away with a chain shotgun and a machine gun. So we definitely up-teched our guns. As the game gives a quest nearly 30,000 loot plus whatever you get from map. 22 days you get it. Okay, so where? Halfway around the darn planet. Yeah. I remember the way a lot of your colonies would die in the end is you get in this cycle where you couldn't like get yourself out of the well situation because you'd have like these raids show up with like 100+ things and you'd barely manage to hold it down. All the bodies would drop and the equipment would drop and all that counted against your wealth, and there was no way you could clean everything up before the next raid showed up. About the best you could do is huck a Molotov and just hope it burns. And then the next raid would show up, and it's just you got in this death cycle where your wealth was just ballooning because the raids would just keep coming and coming and coming. Those are tough times. Food binge. That's fine. Yeah, so when Lime gets back, it isn't injured. We need to at least peg leg him. Obviously, I would much rather have like a bionic or an Archotech leg, but we can't even make prosthetic legs. We haven't even unlocked machining yet because of the random research. Hi, Cougar who lost to the cassowary. In this run, way earlier in it, we actually had a, I think it was either a cougar or a panther that lost to a guinea pig. Like, it killed the guinea pig, but not before the guinea pig managed to fatally wound it. It was like, fear that guinea pig. Alright, so... you go here, grab your charge rifle. You get the chain shotgun. Oh right, the bolt actions were biocoded. That's fine. We still up-teched our guns a bit. Yep. Okay, so most of your injuries are fairly healed, with the exception of your right leg. So honestly, once you eat, we'll go operations add, install peg leg left. And Moon, I believe, is our best doctor, so let's get them to do it right away. Before anyone has a chance to start having mood breaks or anything like that. Alright, well now their torso's not in good shape. Oh my god. Moon was only 1 health off of killing Limes. Installing a peg leg. Okay. We just won't do anything in the near future. Please stop corpse obsessioning. Vitez deserves better than this. That body's gonna rot really soon if we if that keeps happening. You hate when leg surgery fails and ends up tearing my colony's head off by accident? Yeah, no, I've definitely lost some to just ridiculous surgery mishaps. You're like, really? Come on. Like, we had a good doctor, a clean hospital, we used Glitter World, like, we did everything we can to make it work, but RNG is RNG. It's gonna do what RNG is gonna do. Alright, more and more of my animals are going wild. Why are those ducks still alive? What is going on that you're never... Yeah, actually, stop meditating. Like, all the animals are going, like, not being controlled at all, and I don't really understand, considering you should have the bandwidth to at least keep some of them going. But for some reason, you just can't. Was a doctor failed installing an eye and managed to cut off a leg? Not sure they managed to fail. Like, it's all just, like, RNG in the game, but it's like, yeah, when you, like, step there and step back, like, how on earth did that work? Legs don't just, like, pop off easily. I have 2 bonds of relation, but half of my colonists are attending a wedding celebration. The thing is going on, but the 2 together are just doing their thing. Still tagged fiance and half of them sleeping. Yeah, sometimes stuff gets weirded out. The good news is Conrad only has a couple days until they're no longer a baby, and that's at least one less thing keeping our people busy. Go get your mono sword. Oh, we are in so much trouble when we have another raid. Just so incredibly much trouble. Like, all of our animals are beginning to, like, run wild, which is a real big problem. Oh, one of our thrumbos went wild again. No! It's time. I don't have the bandwidth for it anymore. Get these elephants out here. I want the thrombos. The elephants are literally doing nothing but eating food anymore. I don't understand why you can't keep up with anything. It's like, for some reason, doctoring, even though there's only like 2 patients, are just becoming so much worse. It's literally all Rhetorical's doing is just caring for people, and there's so many doctors here. So tame the thrumbo. Please. So we're losing our thrumbos, we're losing our elephants, we're losing everything. And it's mostly because I have 2 people who can't do anything right now, so they're just taking up so much medical. For weirdly, it's like I keep taking people off of the doctoring so they can work on other things. And it just seems like endlessly escalate that. No matter who I put it on, like, none of the, like, if any of them are on doctor, no one's getting any work done. Which is a weird thing, because, like, it doesn't take that much to feed them, like, twice a day. No. Alright, so I will take that person even though I don't want to. Not, like, they won't recruit them, because that's against our rules, but we will see them to the other side of their paralytic abrasia, because that'll give us reputation with their faction, and yada yada yada. It is just another doctoring thing I gotta deal with. That I'm volunteering into. Please tame it. I also want to tame it because it's currently inside my building and is going to destroy stuff to get out if it decides it's time to go. And just like that, the animal population decreases. The elephants have been fun, and they've basically made this all possible, but now literally all of them are just going wild inside my area because no one can maintain them. And that's going to kill the colony. So we're trying to prioritize keeping the Thrumbo around, and we're not even succeeding that. Oh, you're over it. That's fine. Well, unfortunately... That's the whole thing. Alright. Siblings having a little brawl. Well, it's mother-daughter. You're bleeding out? What'd you destroy? Oh, you tore her ear off. That's lovely. And let's see. Does Visivate exploding the head during a social fight count? Yeah, that happens. Man, it sucks so bad that Kirliz is the one with the broken spine. Didn't need it, she wasn't listening anyways. I mean... fair? When the Thrumbo gets back up, we'll try taming it again. Yeah, I've noticed Rhetorical has not once stepped outside the entire yesterday. That's been the other person been doing all the elephant care and all that. Critical break risk on who? Then try taming it again. So low odds. I think at best you get a 5% chance of taming him, but usually 1.4. Yeah, so the only ones being spared are the bonded elephants. Alright. Operations, add, install left leg, do that. Go to the hospital, you're already underway. No, you're not. Rest until then. Moon Witch, do the operation because you're the best doctor. Okay, so at least got a peg leg. That's something. Ruth is having a heart attack, and this is my concern I actually had with this. Is, he's 80-something years old, and I'm supposed to watch him for, like, a season and a half. Okay, we managed to get him through the heart attack. Let's see. So when we get Pollution Revenge raid, 15 range tribals, draft everyone, then the game tells me ceremony is called off. Why wasn't it properly done in the first place? Fair enough, I mean, having dropped like a dozen full pods in them. Yeah. Growth moment for Butte. I guess you'll be doing mining. And you will get kind, because those are the only positive things. Alright, so Butte, let's see, what does your agenda look like now? You can mine, you're not going to, and you can warden, which I will actually allow you to do. Mostly Butte halls. Went to sleep before we could finish. Alright, so away team is going for the next round. Because the last one definitely turned out perfectly fine. They should definitely not worry about it. So Donkey Duff, Butte will go. You go. I want to send one other. I can never remember who's doing what anymore. Outside of the food people, I can keep very careful view of the food people. I want to send one more. So Senju Cookie definitely is a no. Michigander is construction. You're going to be a yes. I probably shouldn't be sending you, but we're going to. We need resurrection, mech serum. I don't think healing mech serum heals broken spines. I don't know. Like, I know I've tested it before. It's been so long since I've had the opportunity. I just don't remember. Alright. So tame you. Come on, you want to be part of the team, friend? Come on. Tameness 2 out of 5. Tameness 5 out of 5. Okay, at least those ones are doing okay. Honestly, just get rid of them. You're just gonna wait till they have their babies anyways. Alright, so Moon could deal with this real fast. Okay. So, you got a bunch of animals we don't need. I could give you a bunch of leather and hides. Got a tiny bit of medicine made. You have all smoke leaf. You have all the beer. I don't need steel. I've got more than I know what to do with. I really don't need much from you. I'm sitting on a ridiculous mountain of components. You've got a bunch of animals. That's cool. I don't want to deal with them right now. Just give us the money. Alright, so it's just thrombos as the only thing to deal with taming. Like I said, this is actually got us in a very dangerous place now. Because we have a proper raid, because those animals all went wild, and then we're just like, alright, get rid of the rest of them. They're just literally nothing but a burden. Wait. Relationship. There are people here who have... Okay. Ancient soldier. Okay. That's complicated. Please don't physically stand in the fire. We get uranium from that one. We'll open that one, but I just want to deal with a bunch of other stuff because that's carpeted, so it's going to spread fire really well. Luciferum. And the reason I'm punching all the holes in these things so the rooms can't get superheated by fire. This makes it way easier to keep it safe. So like this one's got carpeted, that's all gonna burn, but it won't get hot because that's considered outdoors. That's the reason I'm just systematically popping all of these. All right. Now I saw the one mech. It's gonna be much smarter to stand back and do that, just in case it's something real dangerous. Yeah, so this room isn't getting very hot. The downside is that... Alright, so it's normal revolver. Trying to clear down to that thing. Oh, you got back up. Okay. Alright, so we're about to get this. The thing is, they usually walk down to this tile down here to open a lot of times. So I make sure we don't have a person run right into the fire and then everything goes bad real fast. Uranium. Okay with that. Pack the supply drop. Get out of here, I don't care about uranium. And no caravan out of here. Alright, world and form caravan, go back, accept. Travel supplies, take the potatoes. Grab all that, grab the gun, grab the mech corpse. And we're on it. Cool. Okay, so we've got all that going on. Relatively fine. The only one who took any hits at all was Lime. I don't think really even took that much damage. I think just got bruised up a little. Yeah. Got a bruise to the jaw and the leg. Caravan, ambush, manhunter pack. Oh no, that's probably gonna be totally fine. Wildlife. It's 2 raccoons. Now we got all that. Nothing going to grab in that tile. Alright. So we're just trying to get there. You want to rage? You just lost a colonist because I couldn't tend to them fast enough because different colonists stole him to take him home. My favorite is when they go way too far away to get medicine. And you lose the colonist because you take 2 seconds to look away, like, okay, I've got that person dealt with, there's medicine right there, and they run all the way across the map because there's a slightly better medicine on the opposite end of the map. And you're like... They would have lived even if you tended them without medicine. Just don't walk, 50 tiles to go find some medicine. Yeah, so we're trying to get everyone sorted out. The good news, at least that Thrombo has been staying inside. I've been waiting for her to just walk out and smash the door down and just leave kind of thing. Come on, tame Kalari again. Climate adjuster. Alright, away team. Where's the climate adjuster? It's over there. Okay. The moment you get back, you're turning around and going back out. Congratulations. Have a good time. You're going back out was this one, I believe. Alright, so. Limes is going back out. Michigander. Butte. And Rumshackle. They're bringing their stuff with them. We're going to grab both the elephants. The caravan only has 3.6 days. It's fine. The travel route is not that long. So literally got home, was like, nope, gotta go right back out. The good news, we'll probably be able to sneak behind enemy lines to deal with this one. Conrad has become a child. Cool. That means no more baby feed. Baby feed self. I don't really know. Oh, Rhetorical got assigned your bed. Why did you get assigned that bed? That's your bed. Whatever. See if we can't get you to have a mood improvement. Nope. Didn't help. Made it worse. That's fine. Yeah, so we're still getting all the stuff off of the animals. It is making it very hot outside from the looks of it. You're actually a very dangerous pawn to have Berserk. You are a very dangerous pawn to have Berserk. Please do not take my arms off. Is there anyone who has something that they could use psychic power-wise to, like, really take him down a peg? No, because we haven't been feeding a lot of that. Wait till you got reinforcements. Because that's our strongest melee pawn with a mono sword. Alright, good luck. You can do better than this, come on. Sneak around. Sneak around. Do not fire at will. Okay, did you manage to get... Okay, we got out of there without losing any limbs or something, which... I don't know how that happened. I was fully expecting that was going to be a dead pawn there. So with that, we can just go here and say, you know that caravan we were doing? Oh, it just canceled the caravan. Okay, that's fine. No, it didn't. Cancel forming the caravan for right now. We're just going to have to wait till you get bandaged up, and then we'll do that. Alright, take the Luciferum, I don't want in my colony. Take the Equa. Take the revolver, that's all but gone, and the bow. The MP launcher I'll actually keep. Is there anything I want from you? Not looking like it, honestly. Just got tribal stuff. Almost lost both your legs. It is what it is. It's going to take a little bit of time to recover. So the good news, the only one who took any hits was Darstrider. It wasn't that much. Why are you still running around? Go to bed. Tame the animal. Treat Darstrider. Mech Terror. You're not offering me Mech Serum right now, so go away. We're on a mission for Mech Serum. Like either healing or resurrection. Either will work. Insulting Spree. That'll help. Rumshackle became an adult. Thank goodness. So out of these, we're gonna go super immune. Okay, so you do get 3 traits. We'll add social on there. We'll add artist on there, and we'll add medical on there, I think. So, with that, we can go to your work schedule. Congratulations, you will help with the doctoring. You'll help with the wardening. I'll have you have the tiniest thing in that. That said, Rumshackle primarily is our hauling person. But being an adult, now they do it full time. So that'll help a lot. It's so painful. Clarius, we have had a 15% chance of taming them successfully. And despite that, still cannot get to stick. The good news is, while it's hot outside, it's not really causing us any major problems. Oh, you can also grab a weapon now. Extreme Break, Risk, and Darstrider. Deal with that in a moment. Grab the revolver for right now. No, grab the machine pistol, I think. Your mood should improve once you've eaten. Granted, you have the rest, so you still have your pops died. You still have like half a season till that goes away. Alright, come on. Please tame. Leaves that animal skill is just continuing to climb. Okay, Darshar's back up on their feet. Lime should be back on their feet soon. Then we can go and do the caravan to deal with the weather machine. And then hit one of the ancients things back on the way back. Because with the weather machine, I should be able to just walk in, pop the weather machine, and run off. Rarely you'll have a situation where it'll be like inside the proximity center that you won't be able to hit it. Like, because there'll be a mountain or whatever blocking you from just shooting the side out or whatever. But that's pretty rare. Okay. How close are you? Not close, we're still waiting. Wait, Moon, you shouldn't be set to meditate. You don't even have psychic powers. Oh, wait, we need to get that set. We also need to go here and unset that nonsense. That'll help a lot. Like, I've just given up on the psychic powers for now. It's just like, no, keep things moving, please. Oh, I was hoping... I do wish you could sit there and be like, no, I mean the whole area, not a single tile. But there's a way to, like, set that. Alright, come on. Still 18 out of 30. Are toxic grenades good for anything? You can actually make it so you can have, like, tox kill boxes that you can really kill someone fast. But you have to be prepared to, like, really, really ramp up the amount of tox you dump on someone really fast, and so usually that's not a thing you're going to manage to make happen. Generally, I won't end up using them up much personally. Alright, well, ready or not, it's fighting time. So, the ranged group is in good order. The downside is our melee group, as an individual, is currently starving. Oh, and it's a breach raid too. That definitely makes this worse. You could just go through, man. You don't have to make a whole thing out of this. Oh, this is bad. Good luck, Betty. You're gonna be outnumbered. Leave the Thrombo alone. What I'm hoping to do is knock down these Scythers fast enough that we can get you over there. Oh, Limes, you are not making it through that many Scythers by yourself. Not unless you get real lucky and one-tap some people. And you did it. The rest of you scatter to the side. Scatter, 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 scatter. Cutting close. Okay, Limes is in range. They should stop firing. Group up. Okay, so most of you are doing okay. Limes got roughed up real bad. I don't think you make it time. I approve with the attempt, but I feel like you're gonna be a little bit too late, Rumshackle. Oh no, you actually did die? Why'd Moonwitch? Was Moonwitch just not able to get there in time? Moonwitch got some of it done, but not enough. Well, our melee pawn's down. That's no good. Let's see, tried a few kill box designs. Heat is really fun to use, but my favorite design is semicircle. You place your pawns around it. Yeah. There's pros and cons with all those. So that is really not going to help a lot of things. And a Thrombo Calf didn't make it. I didn't think it was going to. Food binge. So now those mood penalties are gonna get even more stacked. Yeah, Limes has held it down in the colony for a long time. They're the second child in the colony, so they've been here right by the right since the beginning almost. All right, one of the elephants died that was bonded. That'll help everyone's mood. Are you not treated? No, you're not. Instead, you're watching TV versus getting medical attention, per the usual. Where's the power out? Oh, they broke the power line, the main line. I see. Get them treated. Oh, Senjuku just has a hurt nose. Yeah, they're all having mood breaks and not getting treatment, all that. So we're basically just starting over the spiral all over again. That is honestly the hardest part of this whole thing, is because everyone is related to everyone. If anyone goes down and dies, every single one of your colonists gets like minus 30 by the time it's done, because, you know, colonist died, sister died, witnessed the death of a family member, like all of that kind of stuff just compounds so badly. Oh yeah, no, earlier we had with the elephants we were sitting on, like, not today, we end up with like 6,000-7,000 elephant meat. Oh good, we're gonna celebrate a party. Oldest bro died. Let's party. I can tell which brother didn't like them. And we still have to send them for the weather machine. It's just gonna be a thing that has to happen. Stone-faced beasts. I was like, if you put a mech resurrection serum in there, I will take on anything, no matter how doomed it is. It's time for people to quit dying. Quit it. Stop it now. Have you considered not dying? She now believes in the Dark Creed. How dare you? Now's the moment you're gonna tame. Tantrum. Okay, console. Alright, well, with that, we don't really get a choice. Because you're still over there making our tile too hot to live. Alright, well, I hate to say it to you, kids, but you get to grow up early. And Rumshackle is babysitting, running chaperone. Go, one remaining elephant. It's fine. It's what we've got. Mush ideology is best. We actually... The ideology to make a mushroom was the last change. We were doing all that. Alright, Moon. I need you to save the person again. I'm gonna fail this mission because they gave me an 83-year-old guy who's barely able to make it. And if he dies, even if it's a heart attack, which is not my fault, they lived. Alright, we're gonna do the whole spiraling while trying to caravan away. I see. So they'll start forming, and then they'll cancel, and then they'll start forming, and they'll cancel, and they'll start forming. At least this kind of failure makes sense. Where we've taken heavy losses, and they're reeling for it. The one where they struggle to form the caravan for very long periods of time, resulting in everything going sideways, that's when I get real salty. That was we had a caravan of like 12 people because I was doing the Ship to the Stars ending, and I was like, you know what, we're just gonna see how long, if I don't micro it, how long it takes. And it took us over 5 or 6 in-game days before they successfully started the caravan. Yeah, I just don't do cannibalism in the runs. I get that it's like a meme that ever comes up constantly because RimWorld allows it. Like RimWorld was one of the first ones to allow it. And nowadays it's like dime a dozen games involved, like, allow for cannibalism. Like, it's to the point it's not even edgy anymore. It's like, oh, yay, another game that allows cannibalism. Woo. But, RimWorld's are the first one to do it, so people do that thing. Yep, no, Lime's, we had a pretty bad raid that had some, like, 5 or 6 Scythers, a Breacher, like, you can see all that. And so Limes did their absolute best to hold the door, but ultimately held the door for the last time. What do you think is a good third meme? Which memes do you have? So you said your Supremacist High Life. I also don't like Supremacist, because they're like, we haven't had a conquest recently. Like, look, man, I don't want a caravan. Caravan mechanic is like the biggest pain point in this whole game, in my opinion. You have cannibalism prior. Well, yeah, I wouldn't even suggest cannibalism anyways. So High Life and Tunneler. Yeah. High Life and Tunneler. Sorry, you said High Life and not Tunneler. You said High Life and Supremacist. Well, Supremacist is going to be pushing you into raiding people. That's just what things that Supremacist does. It also wants you to have slaves and all that kind of stuff. So honestly, Supremacist Raider work really well together since you're going to be attacking people anyways. It's not my favorite. I actually dislike any of the ideologies that are going to have you an obligation to conquest. For me personally, and this is probably because I came from, you know, before caravanning and all that, I really dislike the caravanning mechanic. Like, not the splitting your group and having to deal with the threat. It's almost strictly forming the caravan, because you can get around the problem by microing it, where you send 2 or 3 people with some of the stuff, 2 or 3 people with some of the stuff, and just keep repeating it till your entire caravan's out. But if you ever go, I need to send a really big caravan of, like, you know, 10 people, it is hell to get them to do it without microing. And I have the stance that I really enjoy microing when it feels meaningful, like in combat. But when it's microing to get the game to do basic mechanics, I have very little patience for it. Like, if I were to be able to just dictate, says, this is what... you don't have any conquest requirements, though? I thought Supremacist... Oh, so you turned it down as hard as you could. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I mean, okay, so then High Life is the only one really impacting you in a meaningful way. I think, was High Life, did that give you the growing person as the specialist it gave you from that one? I can't remember. Because you could potentially take the nature meme and then tone it down as much as possible. It means your people will get a little pissy about you cutting down trees and mining, which is not fun, but you'll get the grow person so you can keep up with your drug stuff. If you don't want to deal with that, you know, Tunneler is always like... Tunneler's like always the neutral one you just don't even have to worry about. Like, if you... Well, I shouldn't say you don't have to worry about it. If you've got a place you're going to be digging into the ground, Tunneler's always a solid choice. You had prisoners got mad at you chopping trees. Oh, yeah. My worst... The ones I hate the most is, like, you'll have, like, the refugee thing. And that's fine. But then there'll be all, like, the people who's like, we need some place to stay. Okay, cool. I'm down to, like, give you a place to stay. Then it'll be like, oh, you cut down a tree, and then they'll have mood breaks and start knocking down all your stuff. Okay, so no proximity sensor, just a time sensor. So we can just do this. We can claim the door. Pop on in here. Yeah. Now I would probably say, like, depending on the tile and your patience for certain stuff, I can't remember if it's tree connection, whichever one gives you the growing specialist might not be a bad move. Tunneler is always not a bad one. Prolicizer's a good one if you're looking to, you know, have people you recruit very quickly convert to your ideology. Because, like, once you get that one, you can honestly just take people and not even do the convert in the prison. And just, like, basically have your other 8, whatever colonists just bully the poor person into whatever ideology you want. Let's see, you've got a pyramid as a quest reward. It comes from Mill Power Extended. Trying to set up. Like, I know you're tired. You could sleep when you get off the map. You never require an ultimate achieved closet. Do you get a growing special from highlight? Okay. Yeah, I mean, Tunneler would be a solid one. Prolicizers would not be a bad one. Like, a lot of those ones, like, individual collectivism, like, those ones can be, like, just generically good, depending on what you're looking for. I generally like most of my ideologies these days, because I just don't want to deal with, like, having that one person who joined your colony who's not your ideology, and your moral guy, you don't have anyone with good social or whatever, that I'll just take Prolicizer and I'll just say frequent, and just basically harass everyone into joining. Gotcha. Because the downside is I don't think I could check the memes right now. I can see what there's here. I mean, depending on what tech, you can either go flesh purity or transhumanist. Depending on that, most people prefer transhumanist. Pain is a virtue can be a fun one. It can also hurt you in a bad way. Yeah. Like, there isn't one that's just, like, super duper synergistic with what you got, but there's also ones that aren't counter synergistic. So I don't think there's one that's like, this is hands down going to massively improve what you have. You can do, like, again, Tunneler if you're talking about cave base. But you still haven't figured out how to start the Lancer Festival. It says you need more wood, but you can't be. So sometimes you have to have the wood in storage. That if you don't have the wood in storage, sometimes it won't work. It does have to be outdoors. But, like, this one, as you got this one person trying to convert for 3 cotton yo-yo like a beach ball. Yeah, and that's yeah, either can just convert him into jail, or you can use Prolicizer, because Prolicizer, what it does if you set to frequently harass people out, they'll sit there and knock down their ideology like in 2s and 3s as they gain social, by just walking around, and then you can do the converting stuff on top of it. And so, like, once you get like 5-6 pawns, they will attrition down like almost anyone. You made the stockpile right next to it? I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, because literally, like, if I'm not on the edge of moon breaks, I can show you it. They totally used to min-max the oddball stuff, like mixed sets of war caskets, if you know that mod. I don't. I run almost no mods almost ever. Okay, Shaman, let's talk. Shaman can have a couple items I would potentially really want. So, give me something I actually want. And the answer is looking pretty much like it's going to be a no on the giving me things I want box. You're offering me goats. Get out of here. Alright, maybe it's time to actually unsked... You know... We'll let them quickly drag that silver back. Because there's 3,000 silver out there I've been laying pile because I don't like taking my people out in this area, because if we have a big raid show up and they're out there, they're dead. An elephant is self-tamed. An elephant has chosen death. Yeah, you gotta watch that auto mod. Or not auto mod, I'm sorry. You gotta watch the, you know, spell correct. I get bitten by that a lot myself. Caravan has returned. That's the last of silver. And everyone's back into restrictions. Corpse Obsession. Darstrider. Darth, don't do it. Limes deserve better. Limes is a hero. Limes deserves better than that. How much longer do I have to keep the person who's like 6 more days? I gotta keep that person who keeps having problems and like having near like heart attack situations. I don't even know who I send for the way team anymore. I still need to do that. To these ancient complexes to see if we can't get lucky. But I'm down to like sending children because the ones who aren't children are the ones keeping the food in order. Tame. Yeah, 15% chance of taming Kalari, and I'm still surprised it's not stuck. Been forever. And Rhetorical is at like 16, almost 17 taming. Crisis of Belief. So, she had a crisis of belief, changed her ideology away from ours, and it had a crisis of belief and changed back. Okay. Alright. It works for me, I guess. Yeah, it's like a 1.5% chance most of the time. I think you can get it up to a 5% chance of tame per instance. We actually had 3 or 4 Thrombos tamed, but with all the problems we've had going on, their taming started falling off, and then we had 1 die. Like, I've got 1 over here that's... Yeah, so, like, we're barely keeping them tamed. No, you're my tamer. I physically can't tame you again. You require, what is it, 6 or 7? Mom says she is out. She's done. Go free. Go free, you two. It's fine. I can't stop you. Go free. That also means the Thrombos. You two die because I can't keep you tamed anymore. It's like, prisoner is escaping. I'm like, I'm literally letting you go. It's too low. I was gonna try to arrest her and then just walk her off and let her go so she'd leave the map. Because I physically can't get her back. Who has the highest social now? Moonwitch, congratulations. Mom and Dad have left the building. So Big Sis is now in charge. Here's a question. Arco Nexus, who would I have to make friends? Bulk Goods Trader. Okay. Yeah, so we are at the point I would potentially... If we find a potential candidate... Actually, give me the 2,000. I was just going to slaughter it because I couldn't keep it anyways. But if you're just going to pay me a bunch of money, give me the 2,000. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. Take the elephant hide. I have more than enough steel. Take the beer. The wood is fine. Give me the gold, I think. Use the gold for stuff later. Yeah, so we're gonna need a new atom basically. Because Moon Witch is 24. So that is what's going to end up happening. Honestly, we'll take an Adam Orny. Basically, whoever we can find one person, just one person to bring into the colony to try and to woo into the colony. Not Truth. Truth is 83. Truth is here for a quest, and he's getting the heck out of my building. It's such a bummer that literally they took both of my tamers. And so then, like, they had one of our tamers they blew out the back of, so they can't do anything. And then the other tamer is running wild, so I physically can't get her back. And it's just the way it is. I have, like, 0 handling. Yeah, this person has 15 handling, but they're bad back. And then my next best person is 0. You're hunting your own son. You know what? You've done a lot for this colony, Rhetorical. But there are limits to my patience. Look, I'm taking the gun. There's a Masterwork sniper rifle. I'm taking the gun. By the way, everyone is going to absolutely melt down because they just killed their mom and they witnessed it. And that's the 3rd family death in a short period of time. Actually, that's Rhetorical's thing. Where? Oh, she doesn't count as a colonist. I can't bury her. Well, why can't I bury her there? You can bury non-colonists here. Do I have the choice to bury you? No? Yep, mom and dad gone now. Probably not storage settings. I don't think there are storage. Well, actually there are. That's why. I don't end up having to deal with that very often. So we'll go here, schedules. Do the closest. Have to set it. Yeah, so I only get the choice of assigning it to a colonist. I did open it up so any human is acceptable. And I made it so we can reach the body. So we can reach the body. And we can't... Let's try hauling her. And see if that changes anything. Nope, just don't get the option. They can't assign it here. I guess because she was technically an animal, like an animal. Actually, I don't think that'll change anything, but let's do some mad science. Can I set it now? Because the way the game treats wild colonists is that they are animals. So maybe that was the catch. Nope. I guess just because she was wild, she's not allowed. I was gonna say, it's like, oh right, I can throw in her coffin and then maybe she could be saved. Bentley? Why did you suddenly both kick out of bed? Oh. I set the wrong thing. Hey, go rescue your siblings. Alright, so an extreme break risk on Michigander, so do that real fast. Go. Console your sibling. Fail at it. Let them be upset. Excellent. Perfect. You followed instructions. And you need to get the heck out of my colony as well. Alright, so let's look at our situation now. So we have Moonwitch, who is a dedicated growing person. She's extremely good at it, though. Sentient Cookie is our dedicated cook with a backup of Dark Strider. They're doing pretty well of it. We've lost all of our crafters, so Proginger's trying to take over that role. We have Butte and Rumshackle as our dedicated hauling and that, so we could probably take Rumshackle and start turning them into our crafter. Please stop having crisis of belief. They are not helpful. We've lost all our people who've been actively working on their psychic powers. Excellent, and our crisis of belief. You know what, go ahead and just use the tree. Why not? You're not going to maintain the thing, but we've already got it built up. It's just going to decay anyway, so just cash it in. Oh, I can't tame you. That actually does kind of suck. So we're going to open this door. And the reason I'm opening the door is I'm hoping the Thrumbo will leave on its own accord. We are going to close that door, close this door, and close this door. So that way the Thrumbo cannot reach the food in here once we've done that, and they will naturally leave because it'll get hungry, and when things get hungry, they go get food. Alright. There. So it should get out of there on its own. That door should be held open. And what did you get? Skip. Okay, that's fine. Meanwhile, oh wait, we didn't actually have... Oh, Moonwitch is having a break. It's saying because of extreme temperature, but Moonwitch is having a break, so they can't host the funeral. At least we managed to get the weather climate adjuster thing knocked out before it got to be too late. And we'll like to believe that Calaria Star lived on happily. That she ran wild out into the wilderness and is happy wherever it is she went. That even if this colony falls, that Calaria Star was the lone survivor. Okay, so let's begin our funeral. Why is it saying U for extreme temperatures? It's whatever. Never mind. I just won't care. There's gonna be a pain about it. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Can we get anyone doing research? So Sentient Cookie is busy trying to keep our food stuff sorted out. I need someone doing research. So honestly, we can probably back off on Michigander doing all that stuff. Michigander's been our dedicated construction person, but considering we've lost a bunch of colonists, we currently have spare bedrooms. So, you know, that's a whole thing. Speaking of which, so Sentient Cookie has their big room. Bentley gets their big room. So this is Bentley's room. Well, actually, never mind. They're not going to go in the room anyways. So this is now Michigander's room. So congratulations, Michigander. You got Mom and Dad's room. It's all yours. Let's go ahead and get that dyed the correct color. So paint floor, do this. Which room was Michigander's before? I think it was this one. Let's check. Michigander, your favorite color? Yeah, it's it. It's this room here. So get your room dyed correctly. Congratulations. And then Lime's room is up for grabs, so that's going to you, Darstrider. Congratulations, Darstrider. We're gonna go ahead and grab your color. That's now your room. And so now with that, we go here and we say, okay, remove paint. Because those rooms are now vacant. So we don't know what color they're going to be. Alright. And it's just another thing that probably will never get done. Excellent. At least we'll have Rumshackle starting to pick up on crafting. We'll see where that goes. Do I have anyone who's got any abilities in melee that I want to risk in melee? Get a bunch of people with 3. So Darstrider is tough. I think Darstrider becomes our new melee pawn. Which I'm not excited about, because Darstrider is our cook, one of them. Do you have any spare adults to make you mean breed? No, we're gonna have to find someone who we could convince to be interested in the colony. I would also probably say mate, not breed. Breed has a very, very specific, not great connotation when you're talking about people. Definitely gets a very uncomfy place. But yeah, no, we'll have to see if we can't get anyone else. I'm actually expecting this to go downhill from here to where we get picked off in 1s and 2s. Or just get into the spiral of people having breaks. Because it's definitely one of those things that we're getting picked off in 1s and 2s. Let's go ahead and get rid of these granite shelves. And expand this a little bit more for no apparent reason. Don't worry about it. I won't do that, Miso. Like I said, generally speaking, I do these runs that would be, you know, kind of as ethically as possible within the rim. Plus, then I have to keep doing the surgery to like get more and more and more and more of those, and I'd rather not go that direction. Like, we'll capture someone. That part we will, because mechanically you kind of have to. But, like, doing constant surgery to just be able to mass fertilize is not really something I want to have as part of it. You know our tree linking ceremony? Okay. I think that'd be done by now. But yeah. Generally speaking, I've mentioned this before, I don't do cannibalism in my runs outside of absolute necessity. Well, no, it's not even the themed runs, it's just genuinely speaking. Don't tell me that's your tantrum if you're going after that specifically. Oh, I shouldn't send you after this, but I'm really... Oh, you're attending the ceremony? Try and get there in time. You're way too late. Last second. Cool. Mega Sloth for wool or whatever. Thank you. Alright, so it did get out, so we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, just gonna open these doors again. The Thrumbo got out, that's fine. Release cookie. Last second save in the geothermal. I'm going to need you to repair that before a stiff breeze knocks it over. Okay, who's one of our wardens? Alright, so we're getting re-equipped. Just gave me a start scenario. Let's see. One of the things you install is gave me as you wanted a drug dealer blowing up their own ship to evade the bounty. Ended up here, so began drug production. Yeah, no, that's another thing. Like, it's not that I don't produce, like, usually I'll do, like, Sci-T or whatever, because it's just easy to maintain people. But, like, that's kind of things you have, like, lots of people do in RimWorld, is they'll either do, like, organ harvesting, or mass drug production, or, like, all sorts of, like, it's a game that lets you get away with doing all sorts of stuff that normally just other games won't. But, for me, it's one of those things that I did a lot of that stuff early on when I played, and then they kind of all lost their novelty. Because a lot of stuff, like when you're doing mass cannibalism, it actually makes the run much easier if you built your colony around it, because when you get raided, every raid is food. And all that kind of nonsense, and usually you have it where you can just organ harvest, and just, if you ever lose an organ, congratulations, there's no penalties. I mean, that's not true. You get reputation penalties. But, like, you're situated to be able to handle it very easily. And like I said, for me, it's like once the novelty's worn off, I actually had it where people kept asking me to do the runs, and I made it a thing that when we raised enough money for a stream, I did like an evil run or whatever. We actually had like one really good evil run that went a long ways, but it's just not my preference to play that way anymore. But that does mean when I play on stream, generally speaking, I don't end up doing a bunch of those stuff. It's no judgment against anyone who does. Again, like, I want to make that clear. I have, like, nobody's like, oh, you play evil. It's nothing like that. It's just not my preference anymore. Because the game, in a lot of ways, is harder if you're not absolutely awful. Like, don't get me wrong, they have balance around it. Let's say it's the first Ideology Royal run. Oh yeah, if you're very brand new, absolutely do it. You had Biotech for a month or two, and RimWorld just a few months before that. Oh yeah, if you're new, it's like, absolutely, go for it. With Ideology, Cannibalism Harvest runs are tough. Oh yeah, no, without the Ideology stuff. But like, that's what I was talking about. I deliberately don't make my colonists to support that. There's going to be deaths here. Alright, so you're going to be the one to hold the door. Go poke the door. People are gonna die on this one. Alright. Get back here. I need Darth here. Darth goes there. Everyone else, just fill in behind. They have half-failed Geno under your belt. That was practice. Yeah. Oh no, Ice Sheet's a fun one. I mentioned I used to do, like... Oh, yeah, the sniper rogue. You should get in the back. I used to do a lot of colonies that were, This is bad. Darth is actually really not a good melee pawn. So there's a very good chance Darth goes down in a matter of seconds, and this whole thing goes sideways. In fact, you two, you drop back and you drop back just under the assumption that Darth is going to go down right away. Darth's holding up okay so far. Cookie, don't. Cookie, no. Cookie, you're literally gonna let them through. Weirdly enough, Cookie helping the cause by throwing their body in the way. The downside here is Cookie is almost dead. Their neck and head is injured, and they're having a break, so I could do nothing to help them. Okay, so you go get medical attention. You give Cookie medical attention whether they like it or not. And the rest of you, not you, the rest of you get in here. Were any of those survivors? Finish that one off. Now get in there. So 2 memes, you got a leader guide, plan spec, shoot spec, gotcha. Man, it can be a lot of fun to do a lot of like the ridiculous stuff. Like I said, early on I had a lot... No, you're just using sniper, just get out of here. Like, early on I used to do all sorts of awful things. And like if you're doing, for example, the Ice Sheet run, yeah, you're gonna cannibal. Realistically, you're gonna cannibal. If it is edible and is on your tile, you eat it. That is how you do the Ice Sheet run. It doesn't matter if you know 100% for a factory to get food poisoning from something, you eat it. Which mean gives you the production specialist, because it doesn't make you craft every 2 ties up. Was that individualist or collect? I think it was individualist or something like that. It'll tell you. I want to say it was that one. I don't know if it gives you 2 tiers up, but it's like you can get a production specialist that makes it so crafting goes better. I don't remember the exact way it makes it better. Actually, the game does still throw human raiders at you. I've had raids show up on Ice Sheet. When they walked in the tile, I just locked the door and they all died of hypothermia. And then just went out and collected the goods, as it were. Usually, though, they come wearing parkas and all that they don't run into problems. But I've had nudist colonies raid me on Ice Sheet and they just straight up die. Because I actually don't think the game takes into consideration what tile you're on, what raids. I mean, I should rephrase that. When it comes to Manhunter packs, I believe it takes... No, actually, no, I've had animals that can't be on certain tiles, like extreme desert polar bears. That kind of nonsense. Get the hell out of my colony. But, give... Medical emergency. Why are you not tended? Cool. I don't know where I'm putting this thing. It's more power. I am liking the idea of taking the near infinite free power. You know what I could do? We could put this thing right there. I don't haul it. Install it. Run harvest. But yeah, so I've had stuff that like cannot survive on tiles raid me plenty of times when I'm on an extreme tile. You're patched up, right? Okay. I don't need to lose a colonist for literally no reason. But yeah, so the things I know it considers is like what enemies are nearby, so it decides that you're gonna get hit with like a raid by people. It'll be like who's nearby, and they'll be prioritized. Not necessarily that it will be one nearby, but they'll get priority. I know, like if you manage to befriend all the human colonies, which you have to change your default settings to do that, you'll get nothing but the other stuff. So you tried to call Caravan after a year and a half, 6th quadrant. Yeah, excuse me, danger map type. Was a global, when you had the global warming rapid fire heats. So when you're saying global warming, you're talking a mod, right? But yeah, no, you'll have caravans won't show up if the temperature's bad. Like they'll sometimes also show up and they'll stay on the top for like 30 seconds and then they'll leave. That they'll be like, oh, it's too dangerous, we can't stay. You will have long periods of time where you just won't have raids at some times because the weather is just too dangerous. But you still get human raids on Ice Sheet. Even during winters with cold snaps, you still get human raids. They just usually won't stick around. And shortly after you decide to vanilla expand, I don't know what a VFE is in this context. Probably bugged, the dev removed. Or denied dev removed global the warming. Yeah, no, that's the thing. As you try Naked Brutality Ice Sheet with caves, you have a jelly. To have jelly for a couple of first days. Still such RNG, much fun. Oh yeah, if you're going to do Naked Brutality Ice Sheet, you just have to sometimes accept that RNG is going to screw you. I don't have the bricks. Or the capacity to help it. Like, you can have ones that you land on the tile and there's no usable geothermal. Vanilla factions expanded? Yeah, now the moment you start talking about mods, you can go ahead and say behavior of the game, go, I have no idea. RimWorld mods, I would say, are particularly bad about changing things outside what they explain they change, and causing all sorts of problems. There's also all sorts of calculations the game does on the back end to decide like how severe the raids are, that I've had mods that have nothing to do with anything related to that severely like fudge the numbers by just, you know, undocumented ways they're handling the things. That like to accomplish the thing they're doing, they have to do some hackery, and that hackery messes with the algebra on the back end, so you start getting these really bizarre raids. Start in the jungle, catch malaria day 1, and get eaten on the way home. Oh yeah, no, that's Naked Brutality does that. You can start in like day 3, get plague, and go, well, it's like, well, I have one pawn here. Like if we don't get like 2 100% 10s right from the beginning, so that way when we collapse for the last like 10%, we just manage to barely eke through. This runs over before it started. But that's just Naked Brutality. There's a reason why in its description, I think it says it's unfair. And it's just one of those things that you can just get RNG completely screwed by it. Guess I should have played better. Yeah, no, like, RimWorld is a game that can BS kill you. Like, especially Randy, you can have just that combination of things that you can't physically recover from. Like, you could argue, like, usually it'll be something that's like, oh, well, you could have survived if you did XYZ, and you're like, right. But XYZ, outside of this one specific series of, you know, situations, is the wrong strategy. But in this one particular situation, it was worthwhile to do so. Like, if for whatever reason in your run, you just had, like, on a tile you shouldn't have had that much disease. Is this it? We have a lot of people on break and still injured still. That's a lot of pikemen, and that's a breacher. And their melee pawn is still not only in pain, basically barely standing. This is probably a chat. Oh yeah, I got 7 people to work with, and it's not one I can like stay back. It's an attacks immediately. Oh, and they're coming straight in. Alright, Darkstar, take the point a little bit. You try and stay back here, kiddos. Get the cover bonuses. You. Actually... Of course you're having a break. Honestly... I guess you. Grab the EMP. Yeah, you actually died to... Okay, this is a problem. You actually died to our own people because you ran wild and then went to hunt one of our own people. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm taking your Masterwork sniper rifle. I didn't really want you to be a distraction. I wanted to get the Scyther out of here is what I'm waiting on. Please go inside. Please kill it now. Please kill it now. I need it to die yesterday. If Darks goes down, this gets way worse. Get the one taking point. Scoot you up so you're not friendly firing. EMP, how far can you fire that? Why are you just going right through my base? I'm killing your people back here. Rumshackle. Godspeed, friend. Everyone, get in here. Can't do anything about it. Start EMP. Alright, well, the EMP is down as well. Where's that EMP? There it is. Grab the EMP. The other one's down. Another EMP's down again. I'm not willing to give up the other ones for that. Oh, it's not gonna slowly bleed out. That breacher is just going for it. Spread. Donkey Duff, rush in. Get there. Sentient Cookie, your job. Oh, you're downed. Michigander. You're the only adult. Guess you get to go punch it. Alright, move up. Yeah, you're not 5 tiles away. Come on, children. We're definitely not getting everyone back up in time before they bleed out. Don't go down, Michigander. Pain block yourself. Save who you can. Are you tending? No. Alright, work. Firefight, no one. Don't haul the rifle. Rescue Cookie. Can you medical? You can. You can't. Who else? So Cookie is down but alive. Darstrinder's down but alive. Go get Darth. This dead. Oh yeah, no, what I saw was a breacher that had like a nice mix of range and all that, and that we have 2 people who aren't engaged because they're broken. What are you doing? Don't haul the die. Oh, you're one of my only ones who's not a doctor. No, you have medical? Why are you not... Why are you not tending? Why are you not tending? Not assigned to doctoring. Okay. Congratulations, everyone is a doctor today. Get to tending. Can't see because there's too many prompts here. So it's a medical emergency on Darstrider. Oh, please. Try and save them. I mean, this is basically done with it. Like, having 2 or 3 people down, everyone is going to be extreme break risk. It's going to take multiple layers of catharsis to counter it. And both of them are bleeding too, so there's a good chance they go down. Alright, Michigander's not going to finish their 10. They went catatonic. Please hurry. Oh, you're not going to tend. Try and save Sentient Cookie. Don't worry about that. Try and save the next person. How are you doing? You're in no immediate danger. Oh yeah, no, Cassie is done with us. Cassie has had her fill. She says this colony, don't like it. Self-tend because you're the only colonist who can really do anything? Oh, never mind, Moon is back up actually. So you don't need a self-tend, you need to go to bed and be treated. Yeah, so the problem is we have all of these colonists and there is no one here who can basically support them all while they're all down. And this is now an outdoor area. We're dealing with all that. Okay, so you need to rest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we're making a decision here. We're making a hard choice. Okay. The problem is, you mean there's only one? Oh yeah, the problem is everything's ruined. No. Like the big issue here is we look at this, all of those negatives down there, there is no amount of happiness that's overcoming all those, and most of those are going to be for like 30 days. We're looking at like minus 60 for the next 2 seasons. There is no amount of managing people's upsetness. I need you to be treating people. Okay, you're able to get back up. Go grab the charge rifle. Go grab the charge rifle. Price of belief is fine. I can work with that. Any smoke leaf? I don't think smoke leaf's gonna help that much. I honestly just need them moving at pace. We're just gonna have to absorb the brakes and just try and ride them. Run. I can't tame her. That's, for the record, that's our only remaining grower. And I can't retame her. She's just gone now. Because Bentley's got a shattered spine. So, congratulations, you grow stuff now. The only thing that can actually fix this kind of mood is the Joy Pawn, which we can't do. Alright, so Sentient Cookie's back up. Oh, good. Murderous Rage. On Michigander. Where are you? Where's Murderous Rage at? Why? There's not a prisoner room that's a safe temperature? Oh! Because the Breacher destroyed my only prison. That's fine. One of these rooms. Okay, that room's not in use anymore. Congratulations. It's a prison now. Alright, where are you? Let's go into intercept. Because Cookie's kind of slow right now. Because Michiganders... Oh, never mind. Hey, I hope you can get there in time because you're the last one standing. Okay, you did successfully arrest them. You know, Rual, that joy wire, psychic harmonizer, conflict upon the center colony? Oh yeah, no, we've done that stuff before. I haven't had the opportunity to get like any of those things this entire run. I actually haven't seen a joy wire, I don't believe. Prisoner, release, that's fine. Okay, so Darstrider's there. You do me a favor. Bury Darstrider. Rumshackle's here. Do me a favor. Bury Rumshackle, wherever Rumshackle went down. And then we can go here to Pronger. Then go to here to Pronger. Very Pronger. Lavish meals, but... Oh yeah, no, there's tons of stuff you can do to improve the mood. But you can't do that right... Well, that sucks. Alright, well, Cookie, you're getting shot. Goodbye, Cookie. Because I can't afford to kite you around, so I need you to die. Hopefully we just blow your arm off or something and you go down. But you're pretty badly injured. Start running. Nicely done. Solid torso hit that did not kill them. I'm coming to some realization, though, that I don't think we have any doctors up. Nope, that is still a fatal hit because no one can tend. These two children, too young to doctor. Can't help you. Goodbye, Cookie. Can any of these ones... Nope, they can't construct either. I was gonna have them construct sarcophagus. And, you know, save, like, bury everyone and leave the tile. But I can't actually do that. Oh, wait, Butte's up? You can doctor, right? Save Cookie. There's still... Oh, actually, there's plenty of time. Take your time about it, you'll get there. Everyone is starving despite having meals because... What? Why did you die? You're still only at severe. Alright, well, never mind. So, Butte, what you're gonna actually do in the colony right now, is we're gonna have you just go... First, you're gonna eat a meal. You know, you can't bury everyone you know and love on an empty stomach. At least you're still gonna eat the food. Yeah, I think it's a thing that if there's something suppressing their conscious... Oh, it's the malnutrition. The malnutrition lowers how much they can handle with the blood loss. They're going to starve to death in here. That's how that's going to go down, because Butte is the only one who can take care of them, and they're having a break. Because they can't doctor. They're too young. Bentley deserved better. This is Bentley's second time dying. Oh no, we definitely have a male and a female at this point, but they're family. So it doesn't matter. Oh wait, I have these down here. So this one, well actually, no, I want to preserve the bodies. They're related so they won't hook up? Yep, they physically will refuse. You cannot force them. Don't they do things? Nope. The game, like, technically you can, like, technically the game does have a mechanic where people can be relatives or whatever, but it's not something the player can kind of force to happen. It's like one of those things that in thousands and thousands of hours, we had like 3 or 4 people like, that's not a thing. We looked up at the wiki, it's like, oh, technically it can be a thing, but you have to go through an elaborate process to even do it. Or you have to go and like do the thing where you know, pull an egg from someone, deliberately do stuff with it and then work on that. Please feed the person who's about to die of starvation. Oh, you're too late. Yeah, you do not bed rest anymore. You're not patient, and you do not bed rest. Get the sarcophaguses ready, please. Yeah, no, the run is dead. The run is super dead. Alright, never mind. You're gonna take 2 weeks to do that. I was hoping you could knock out 2 quick sarcophaguses. I disable Men in Black. When my run's over, my run's over. I used to not do that, and I have brought them back from the brink. But I don't like those things where it's like the run is over and it goes, ah, ha, ha, there's the thing. I'll save you. I'll drag this out a little bit longer. You're gonna die in the freezer to extreme malnutrition before I can save you. Oh no. No. That's just RimWorld, Miso. Like, RimWorld, things go from everything is fine to the whole, like, that genuinely happens. Like, we've been, before the raid landed, I already had made the comments, like, we're in a bad place. Because we had taken a really bad loss already at that point. That was going to keep our people melting down. And that's just the thing. They call it a death spiral, that basically once you take, like, certain very difficult things that are going to cause mood breaks, you kind of get in the situation where people start, having a break that causes a break that causes a break that causes a break, and it's just trying to recover from that can be very difficult. Were you taking Cookie? Where did you take Cookie? Oh, you put Cookie in the freezer. Cool. Skill too low. Well, I tried. Alright, sorry, Cookie, your body will not be preserved for posterity. We're just gonna bury you. Actually, that's not true. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna haul all the bodies into the freezer. Ben Lee be buried. Where are we gonna bury Ben Lee? But you could put the body... Ah, here we go. Expand zone. There we go. Copy. Paste. So, haul the body into there. all the body. Wherever. Medical emergency and cure Liz. I don't think I can get to time to save you. We're gonna try. Michigander's already trying. Alright. Well, let's see. You had an MIB the first playthrough, you know, so story's dumb fun. Michigander is going berserk. Small children. It's time. No, she'll actually kill you potentially. Oh, nope, you want a catatonic. Oh, human revenge. All right. Luckily for you, Donkey Duff is a terrible shot. Poor Moon deserved better. She's gonna go down from malnutrition soon. You really should go down. We don't have anyone who's particularly competent at medical. You really shouldn't push her advantage. Alright. This rough for Donkey. Yeah, big sis is being big mean. I mean, to be fair, it's not going to go well for her either. The only person who can do medical is an 11-year-old who's not good at it. Nope, never mind. There is no one who can do medical in the colony anymore. Rip big sis. And with that, the plan is going to be... let's go find Donkey Duff a new home. We're not actually continuing the run. But I figure at this point, it's a doomed colony. Let's go to our friendly neighbors. So, Donkey Duff is going by themselves. They're going to bring enough food to get there. And what they're going to do is they're going to try and convince them to bring them to... where's the silver? Why can I not see silver on here? They're going to try and convince them to let them stay by bringing all the money they can. That's not what I wanted to do. You, supplies, yes. Obviously, we're memeing here. Because there's no thing where you get adopted. Oh, wait, you actually got up? Bandage yourself now. Oh. And you didn't get back up. Donkey Duff is like, give me the food, give me the stuff, I'm leaving. Goodbye, colony. Goodbye, family. Goodbye, friends. And will Donkey Duff make it on their journey over to the neighboring tile, to the back plane, to potentially be rescued? Yep, and the last 3 will starve to death. And this is how the family ends. It was little Donkey Duff. Age... How old are you? Look, man, just trying to see how old you are. Little Donkey Duff. Age 6. Wandering out to be that colonist who shows up at your colony saying, a small child says that they're, you know, they escaped from a horrible mech attack and are asking you to let them stay. Right now, that is Donkey Duff. So next time you are playing the game and you turn away that person, who is that refugee who says they just need help, that's who that is. That's who that is. I'm also mostly letting the people on the tile... Oh, good. A merchant. You think with everyone being my allies, they'd be like, oh no, they're hurting real bad. We should patch them up. Literally, they've got piles and piles of wealth they would probably be willing to spare. Alright, I don't think we're gonna actually wait the 1.2 days for them to get over there. I'm partly waiting for Cassandra to be like, Manhunter Pack, caught the caravan. And Donkey Duff not make. A child refugee is asked to stay in your colony. They bring news of a large empty colony. Yeah, they bring news of 3 vanometric power cells and an unstable power cell. Just ready for the taking. Not to mention 247 components. There's probably 10,000 silver on here. So this is where the kid who profaned the peace ritual came from. Yep. Like all the other stuff, to heck with that, but like almost 10,000 silver, because we have more silver on the map that's not accounted for. You know, 250 components is not a ridiculous amount. Time to destination, 1 more day. Medical emergencies are starting to pop up. Oh, Butte, who is already catatonic, has collapsed due to exhaustion. They were so tired of being catatonic that they passed out. The low psychic drone when everyone's already down is just kind of salt in the wound. That they're already dying from injuries, but it's like, no, I'm also going to scream into your brain to make it even more uncomfortable. I'm genuinely expecting the same rhetorical. I'm expecting Donkey Duff to do like run wild or to like get caught by a Manhunter Pack. Here, Liz has died. You got back up. That's not going to help you though, because yeah, I was gonna say your malnutrition was bad enough. You weren't going to get that meal. And Donkey Duff arrives safely. I wonder if you could choose trade to gift myself. But with that, so ends the tale of this colony because these 2 are dead. They die any second now. And we're storytelling that Donkey Duff joined that other colony because they live there now. Because this, actually, they die in just a second. Can I still do this here? What I'm trying to see is if you can technically banish the person while they're away, as their way of, like, saying they joined. I don't think you can. You can't banish your last colonist. But I have one more colonist. But yeah. So with that, Donkey Duff has been saved. The colony is abandoned. There's nothing left for Donkey Duff. They brought their weapons, they brought their money, they went to their neighbor, and the colony ends. And with that, this colony is done. which what I'm going to do is, because I'm not going to worry about switching categories or anything on the games for the other one. So those who are checking this over on TikTok, I'm going to be saying goodbye to TikTok. So thank you for popping in and doing all that stuff and all their heart stuff I don't yet understand. And also, oh, I exited the game. I didn't actually mean to exit the game. I meant to go back to title screen. Let me deal with this real fast. So we got that out of here. So sorry about that. Give me 2 seconds. For those over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe because this is the end of that run. So thank you so much for tuning in over there on YouTube.